Hey, man.
Shannon, Shannon,
Hey, man.
hello, Shannon.
What you doing, buddy?
I am playing Path of Exile. Just logged
Getting ready
on.
for
What's up, man?
getting ready for patch notes.
Oh yeah, it's coming up. Right meow.
Right, meow.
Right meow. I just went to the dentist and my entire mouth is numb. I can't feel
Wow, what
anything.
did he do to you?
I had cavities.
Yee.
No.
Did you have to wear braces when you was a kid?
Oh yeah, I had them.
I could not remember.
I had them.
Okay. I think I'm gonna mute you on Discord. There. Can you hear me now?
Is there? Can you hear me?
Oh, there's like a 7.5 minute delay.
Hello, lady. My dentist, while he was fucking me up, my whole mouth right here is all just numb. I can't feel anything right here.
Dang.
Ox. I need more lightning.
Well, I dropped a
A lot of fire on it. I can do that.
Crimson Jewel that has 8 to all attributes,
Mm-hmm.
and I thought I would roll mana on it, but I hit 8% increased max mana instead of 10. So I don't know if I should use alts to and alterations or divine it.
Wait, what happened? I'm sorry, my brain's a little fuzzy right now.
Who is Toothpicker?
Toothpicker. That's my guy, man.
Yeah, he's on my friends list. I've never heard of him.
Yeah, I don't actually know who that is. I'm not sure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What do you want to do that? Divine it?
Well, I didn't know if I should divine it or keep rolling it with alterations.
It's definitely cheaper to do alts, but it's a lot more time effective to do divines. I need grace, man. I need grace. Where's
Okay,
grace
2
at?
divines. It better be worth more than that.
Oh, my mouth hurts, man. I can't eat yet. I also chomp my lip off.
I had something you'd love to eat.
Oh yeah? Wait, did I fuck up?
A hot dog.
Oh, gross. Oh. Wait, I was at the end right there, and I didn't go to the end. I think I have to re-kill Chamber Innocence here.
Hey,
My
when you want a locus of corruption on trade, what do you type in for search?
um, there's a there's like contains or something in the thing. My dogs are barking. 1 second. I do it on my special little trade filter thing. Oh, I'll be
I
right back.
actually found it.
Okay. I need to learn how to run Act 6. I think I already know most of it.
As the Cavern of Wrath and the Cavern of Anger when you then go into this next zone.
I don't actually.
So, after you've done that, you will then run into the coast. It's very similar to how it was in Act 1. Obviously, the zone usually... So, we're going south this time. So, this is going to be in a southerly direction. So, usually, it kind of goes...
Dottie went for a hell of a walk.
Like that.
Oh, yeah?
However, because we're now going south, it will go like
Ooh,
that.
It's pretty nice out.
So it'll go down, right, down, right. So let's go and test this out. So down, right. I went up. I didn't need to go up there. Down, and then right. And the waypoint should be down here. There we go. There's your waypoint. Okay. Once you got your waypoint, just carry on. Go straight into the mud flats. There's nothing really in the coast for you to do. In the mud flats, again, there is something you need to do. You do need to follow the river. So the first thing I want you to do is as soon as you run in, run to the river, follow the river. Just keep following it. You can run past everyone if you want to. Just keep running till you get to a wall. There we go. Once you got to a wall like this, follow it up. And you are then looking for a little red hut, which is where the mini boss will be, which is here. Is it here? Yeah, there. She will then drop you your quest item that you then need to get out of this zone. Once you've killed her, if you then go directly west in a direction like this, or like a well, actually northwest direction, you will then get to the door to get out of this zone, which is up here, which is for the Chiari Fortress. Now with the Chiari Fortress, you literally go, it's always the same layout. You go up, right, and follow it around. So go up, right, follow it around, and you will then get to the door for Tukulhama. I think it's Tukulhama? Yeah, Tukulhama. Kill Tukulhama. I will warn you that this guy is a bit of a DPS check and a bit of a resistance check, so if your resistances are fucked, then this guy will test them out. Once you killed him, there is a crafting recipe on this like monolith here. Go out the door and then go right. You want to keep going right, all the way around, follow the path until you get to the door for the ridge. Now the door, you complete the waypoint, then now for the ridge. It's a bit of a weird one, this one. I don't actually still know how to navigate this zone. I usually just follow the path, but sometimes it does split off, and I will sometimes be following that path for like a good 5 minutes before it then gets to a dead end. Like that was a dead end there. So sometimes it does go south like it does here, then it will always head, basically the end of the zone is always in the top left corner, but sometimes the way that it gets there is very random. Sometimes it can go all the way to the right and then go up. It's just, yeah, so we are going right way. I can tell the way that it's going. I'm just going to go in a straight line. We should get to the lower prison in a few seconds. Here we go. Yeah, lower prison. Lower prison is like the lower prison in Act 1, as you can imagine. So I am not overly keen, but I'm going to do the same method that I did in Act 1. If you remember, we're going to go right. So I'm going to stick to the right-hand side, and in this occasion, it's not there. So we will go south then instead, and it's not. So that tells me that it's not on the right-hand side. So let's go left-hand side, and let's go over here. That is dead end. Could be down here though. To the left? No, still going down.
I like how this guy doesn't play without.
No, there is a labyrinth trial here, over here. You can see it.
With his
Now,
overlay map on ever.
You need to go back up, and you need to go to the right if you see the lab down there. Because the door is usually then over on the right over here, like that. Look at that. So like I say,
Yeah, there's
there's no way to be able to navigate. But I know
left
when I see
party.
certain layouts that if I go all the way down like that and the lab is
I
down,
waited for
you
him
can
to
go back
join
up.
party,
The door out of here is back up and to the right.
and then I
Every single bullshit
teleported
is-
in, and then he
you-
left
sometimes
party.
there is a few dead ends, but usually you just kind of want
What
to
a
follow
dick.
follow the path as much as you can. There isn't that many ways to get lost in here. The doors are very kind of self-explanatory. They go look. They are very small zones, so you won't get lost.
He's a poo-poo
Sometimes you
head.
can cross the bridges to get across to where you need to be, over here, and then it'll be over here to the right.
That dog, man.
See? First trying to do this quiet.
Hear it. I forgot my jewel. And it's gone.
Lay down. And dogs, man. Fighting over food, they're still not used to each other, and so.
Oh, I thought you was talking to me. I said, I don't want to lay down.
Next floor is the top floor. Now, top floor, you will always need to go.
Nah, Heaven was trying to eat Riley's food, or Mila's food, and Riley was getting pissed off at her for trying to eat the other dog's food.
Get upstairs to Brutus. As you can see here, Sharon's been tinkering with him, so he's a little bit more improved, a little bit stronger.
Stupid dogs.
So once you killed him or you faced him, they will then swap places.
Well, I no longer have to worry about my jewel.
Why? Put a brick?
Once you kill them both, then the door will open here down to the warden's chambers. Again, I believe from here there is another crafting
Because
recipe
it
there. And that is
poofed.
quite an important one, so I would get that. I wouldn't log out. Like we did in Act 1, we logged out because you get the Prisoner's Gate waypoint. That waypoint, that crafting recipe, I believe is quite an important one. Now, this zone is very similar to Prisoner's Gate in Act 1. So remember what I said in Act 1? I said you follow the path for a few seconds until you see a canyon drop off, which I'm going to keep going until we see it. And I didn't see it. That is very weird. So I'm going to say it's to the right because it doesn't seem right to be on the left.
I think doing Adorn Jewels, you're much better off synthesizing than if you can afford it.
Yeah,
Then
it's way more
double corrupting.
expensive.
So you'll see this like path that kind of leads off here into a different little area. If you go all the way to the right or to the left, there should be a door. There he is. To go and kill Abarath.
Way more expensive than poofing 10 of
Go
them.
through the door here, go through this little channel to get back to him, and then go and kill him again. At that point, once you kill him, if you then go back to town, you will then get a skill point. Next thing, you then run back the way you just came, back to the path, or you can relog back to the waypoint if you really wanted to, depending on how fast you are. And you want to go back to the door that we had, which is at the end of the path here. You follow the path, and you'll always get to the Western Forest. Now, in the Western Forest, someone said.
What are you doing? Watching it in like light speed? I can hear him talking like super fast.
Yeah, I am. I'm watching it in light speeds because I don't want to spend 20 minutes watching it, so I'm going to spend 10 minutes watching it.
We will see. Let's go find it. So there's the Weaver's Chambers bit. So that means, what does that mean? If you guys remember, Elira is on the other side.
So mute your
on the
audio.
other side. She should be around here, or maybe I've gone too high. I think maybe I've gone too high. Yeah, maybe down there. You can see
Oh,
it.
that's so
Yeah,
much
in
better.
here.
Now it's
Where's
worse.
the crafting recipe? I don't see a crafting recipe. Am I being blind? Aha. There. Crafting recipe already unlocked. So yeah, so I must have been here in the past. So there is a crafting recipe there. So if you want to go and get that, you can do. It's entirely your decision. But if you don't, if you just want to run straight through this zone, just follow this path on the floor all the way. You don't even need to get the waypoint because you never need to come back to this zone. It'll just slow you down. Just keep going until you get to the riverways. Now, for anyone who remembers my riverways little tip, follow the path until you get to the waypoint again, and then we want to go and kill the puppet mistress. Now the way to the puppet mistress is in the wetlands, which is the same as the little tip that I gave you for oak, is the 2 blocks with the 2 spikes on top, which here we are. Here's your 2 blocks. You see them here on the right and the left here? There's one here, and there's one here. So literally all you do is you follow this broken path on the floor, if you can see it, across here, and over here is your door to the wetlands. Now in here is a skill point you do want to take. So first thing I do as soon as I walk into the wetlands is go left, all the way to the wall, and then just follow the wall up. Just hug the wall, because the boss fight is kind
My
of
lip
nestled
is so
inside the wall.
numb.
So you want to try and find it. Now
Can't
sometimes
feel
it can be on
anything.
the far right, but 9 times out of 10 it's on the far left. You do need to go down the stairs and kill the like weird like Venus flytrap type things, and then you need to kill the god monster. Now at this point, if you then exit, go back to town, you will then be able to pick up a few skill points that you will have then received for killing Brutus and for killing the puppet mistress. At this point, take your waypoint back to the riverways, and you then want to carry on your merry journey down the path. Now what you're looking for now is 3 big guys. Now when I say 3 big guys, I mean 3 big, like they look like these guys here. You see these guys with the antlers on their heads? They look like that, but they are much bigger. Those are the guys you're looking for. When you bump into them, then you want to go right. So we're going to keep running, and I'm going to try not to kill them if I see them, so you can see who I mean. This guy here, there's 1, there's 2, there's 3. There's the 3 of them, okay? When you get to this point, literally just go right, or east, however you want to call it. You're going to go down here, and the door out of here is there. It's right next to those 3 big guys. Then from this zone, it's always the same, and I always love running through this zone. I don't know why. So the path goes down, left a little bit, then it'll go across a little bridge across the water. You'll then be on another island here, so you're on an island here, it'll go across the bridge. You then want to go right, it'll then go across another little bridge with another slim like island, and then there'll be another bridge here, and then there'll be another tiny island, and then there'll be another bridge here, which will then lead you to a big island here like that, and there'll be a waypoint over here. So the way to do it is you go down, across the bridge, right, north across the bridge, right, right, across. It's always the same. So you'll see it across. Down, there's your first bridge. As soon as you get there, right, look for the next bridge. Obviously, that's not there. There's your next bridge, and then go right up here, and looking for the next bridge over onto the little island, which I'm assuming is going up. Over here, yep, there's your little bridge. There's your little island, so that's this here. Then there's another little bridge off, and then once you get to this bit, you're literally just going in an east direction. Now the mob density, the monster density in this zone is very big. So if you want to try and level up once or twice in here, you can do. Run along the wall, and you will then always get to the waypoint. Then go into the Cavern of Anger, which follows the same rules as the Cavern of Wrath and the Cavern of Anger when you then go into this next zone here. So we're going to try, I'm going to follow the bridges.
Follow the river.
I'm tip them red, follow the bridges, follow the little wooden bridges and follow the water. So there's a bridge there, but it's non-existent. Let me just kill all these because they're all in my way. Let's carry on. I'm not seeing any bridges, and I think it's not usually up, but I'm going to test it. Dead end? Nope, that is 4. That's just something else. So I kind of expected that to be there.
For the lab trial, why is he not ever talking about the lab trials in
Not
here?
the same as the Cavern of Wrath and the Cavern of Anger. Layout's a little bit different. Beacon, it's very, very easy. Beacon, you literally just kind of come out and head right. That's literally it. You literally just head in the right direction, just head like east. Just keep heading this way, and you will get to a bit where the sand will like verge up, and there'll be like rocks and stuff. At that point, you just go in a straight direction, and you then want to go to where the oil and the exclamation marks are. So like there, there's your big rocks, there's your verge. follow this until you get to like a path on the floor. There's your path on the floor there. Follow the path up the stairs. You'll have a crafting recipe here. Up the stairs, and then in here you then have to do the oil, which is a little bit pain in the ass. You do need to stand in this circle, and you do need to kind of follow it. If you stand out of the circle, then the oil will start moving backwards. So
This is index 6.
and kill monsters while you're moving. Now there is a lot of times that a lot of people will die in this zone. What I would do is just attack. Put your flag into the torch, and what will happen then is it will then turn dark and brief, which is the last zone of Act 6. Once you've done that, go left, go west to the sea. Then follow the sea. So look at the map there. You see, I'm running right along the sea line. Just follow that all the way, and you will always get to the boss very quickly if you do this. Just follow that as quickly as you can. You don't even need to kill anything if you don't want to in here. Just follow that water line. This area is absolutely massive, and there you go. There's your boss. Look at that. That was like the most direct route to it. It's nice and easy. It'll probably save you a good 5 minutes. Then that 5 minutes that you saved, you will then lose in her monologue because she talks for that long. So yeah. That is where we will pick
Okay.
up Act 7.
Act 6. I have Grace now. I don't think I need anything off of that one boss. I have Grace. I'm evading. Start the timer too, huh? This one, he said follow the sea. Got that little work alarm going on. Is that it? No. Not it either. Oh, and I died. Okay. That's the problem, is identifying which one is her is always an issue for me. There's so many elites in here. Oh, that is her. Okay. Not sure why I died there. The first time I just kind of stood and everything, but... guys are just smacking. Like absolutely ripping.
What is?
Mobs. I need one more skill, one more level here. I might get it here, just to have it. Okay, I gotta get out of here.
Still playing with white wands?
The blue. I need the, my next point gives me a bunch of mana res, and I need that for my mines. I'm gonna farm a level in here real quick before I head on. Wasn't supposed to swap to Herald of Grace until, or oh, Herald of Grace. I wasn't supposed to swap to Grace until I leveled again, but I just went ahead and did it. Now I have no mana. Whatever. We'll do it in the next zone. I actually don't remember what he said.
You talked to Levi lately?
Yeah, he was in yesterday. We talked for a bit. He's just reading, and his computer that he's got right now can't play PoE. So he's not really too sure what he's gonna do.
Yeah, I'm driving to someplace in San Antonio and buy a badass computer.
That's what I told him, is he should just go buy a laptop. And if he doesn't feel like he's gonna play on it ever, just return it after.
I can't believe he let his brother-in-law borrow his PC.
I don't think he was gonna be able to play his. Like, he wasn't gonna be able to bring it with him. I mean, more than anything, he has, right now,
I
he
know
has
that,
problems
but
with
I
internet.
still wouldn't have let him borrow it.
They're a grown-ass adult. It's not like he's a child or something.
I don't know if I'd let you borrow my computer.
Makes you want me to see all your porn.
And come back and there's a swinging meat deal going on.
Oh yeah, I'd be at like 900,000 spins. I just want to build a standstill on this guy. This guy's annoying. Alright. They're decent boots. Decent boots, decent boots. Yeah, I want the ridge. This one is one where you can never really seem to get the right way. I seem to have not gone the right way as well. Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know why I keep buying, keep every tomb it drops. Tome.
Yeah, when they're cheap. Oh man, my mouth is hurting me.
Suck, man.
It does.
I hate cavity pain and teeth pain.
Yeah. I haven't been to the dentist in like 12 years, and so should have had this taken care of forever ago. Or it should have never happened, because I actually went to the dentist. Alright, now I leave. I hope it's on the same side. I don't know if it will be or not, the exit. This guy's so hard to kill. Nice.
Feels good to sit, Cole.
Always feels good to sit. Especially when you haven't in a while. I still need 2 different 4 blues, which is kind of annoying. I have all of this right now, so now I'm looking at Rule Lab at 54. I don't know what's up with the POB, but we're going down. Get to all of this. Ghost Dance. I could take Ghost Dance right now. I think. I'd be able to take Ghost Dance right now. I don't really have much energy shield, so seems like a free defensive layer to me. Cavern's Tower is very linear. I think I'm supposed to be going down or something though. There we go. There's a few levels I just zoomed right through. Kill a couple mobs. Not being able to find a 4 blue is really starting to put a hamper on things though, I will admit.
On what, a weapon?
No, just on my armor. I'm missing links right now.
So just any 3 blues?
No, 4 blue.
4 blue. It was pretty funny that my ending goal was your beginning goal last league.
What?
Or this league. I'm gonna drop a mirror on Harvey.
Oh, yeah.
How much longer till patch notes?
Like an hour and a half, something like that. An hour and a half. So there's only one lab trial to do here. Here, I want to hug the coast until maybe it was on the other side. Yeah, it was on the other side. Dun, dun, dun. Damn. I wonder if it messes up my spell
We're
sequence on
subtracting,
Pyroclast
put out a
ones.
build guide ahead of patch notes again.
Hopefully he learned his lesson. Can't be doing crap like that.
That's what he did last league, and then they nerfed his ball lightning build.
Well, there was some I know, right, that like they nerfed Archmage right before the patch came out this league too. They nerfed its early game. Was it like that, or was it actually like patch notes on it come out? Ball lightning? Wait, I say they nerfed ball lightning. They nerfed Archmage at the beginning of this.
I hope they don't ruin this build. I like this build.
I hate to break it, but I feel like they almost definitely are. There's too many people playing it. They're gonna nerf Archmage, and it's gonna hit Rain of Arrows and it's gonna hit Rain of Arrows and Ball Lightning at the same time, and then we're gonna be back to playing Mana Bond next league.
Or we'll be back playing Diablo 4.
Fuck that. There's other builds out there that are fun. There are other builds for us to be playing. I'm just gonna log here, get my skill points. Who's got the skill point? You got the sauce.
We'll fix RF back to where it was when I first started playing it, and I'll go to it.
Yeah. That's not 4 blue.
They'll never do that.
Stay sharp out there.
Good tidings to you.
Yes, I'll ship to Lily. These are good boots, but I don't think I can use it. Very good wand. I am gonna be using that. This is all trash. I'm gonna hit this with a few chrome, see if I can squeeze out a 4 blue. I surely can. Surely can. Okay.
What's Shirley got to do with it?
She's got a temple I'd like to get to.
Trump's supposed to speak tonight at the RNC. It's the first time he spoke since the assassination attempt.
Yeah. That will be interesting.
And I'll almost guarantee you that Biden's going to drop out by Monday.
Yeah. I don't know why he's hasn't yet. I don't know why he keeps saying that he's gonna stay.
Because he wants to be president still.
Just ain't in the cards. It just is not in the cards for him to be president again.
I kind of wished he wouldn't drop out. That'd make Trump almost a shoo-in.
I feel like he's gonna be anyway. They better pull, like, if they want any chance, they're gonna have to pull something crazy out. I don't feel like it's Nancy Pelosi.
Oh God, no. She's older than Biden.
I mean, hell, Trump's like a few years younger than Biden. It's just the fact that Biden's got fucking dementia.
Yeah, but he can still freaking golf and
That's what I'm saying.
got a brain in his head. You know, he's physically and mentally still there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's not the age, it's the problem. It's the fact that he's got dementia. Sucks, but way of the road, man.
Ooh, I just got one-shotted.
He's been good for our country. I mean, okay. Gotta be careful saying that around you. He's been, like, he has served the country to the best of his abilities for his entire life. I'm saying Biden has served the country to the best of his abilities and what he thinks is right for his entire life. And even if we don't agree...
Well, he's destroyed the economy and everything else.
But he has served our country for his entire life. He might think differently and, like, shit might not have gone well when he was president, but he deserves the same respect everybody else does.
Well, he got rich doing it. I mean, really rich. And I don't see how you could legally do that.
All politicians get rich. They just know what's happening before it happens. And they put money in whatever stock they're about to...
They call that insider trading, and they
Fuck up.
shouldn't be legal.
It shouldn't. It's not legal, but they do it anyway. Everybody does it. They're all making way too much money for being public servants. I think I was supposed to hug the left wall here.
Man, I don't know what's one-shotting me, but it's got me again.
Sometimes my sequence just breaks on this build and I don't know why. I think maybe I hit detonate more than once. You can't do that. Fuck, man. Die on these bosses too much. This build, like, I have to stand still. There's bad news bears in PoE.
Yes, it is.
Do a ton of damage if I can stand
I was
still.
playing Bone Shatter. You was supposed to stand still, and I hated it.
Honestly, it might help if I get my mines and my detonate off my mouse, because right now I'm doing everything with my mouse. I'm detonating, I'm throwing my mines, I'm moving, and so it would probably be easier for me to work it if I moved one of them off. Three alts. We're getting to that stage of the campaign where the currency starts flowing after I don't need it anymore. It's crazy how important transmutes and alts and Scrolls of Wisdom are in the early game, Shannon. I've never paid attention to them at all, but they're so important.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I pick up almost everything early game.
No, I'm not saying early game maps. After that, that's not really as... I mean, alts are, but transmutes, shit. After early game maps, I maybe use, like... I just randomly need one, but for the most part, I never need them. But I'm saying, like, for leveling experience, buying gems and buying gear and stuff like that.
I know, that's why I pick everything up when I'm leveling.
Yeah. I feel like I could skip this whole island. Does it work like that? No. It's supposed to run up here. Run up here, and then you run across a little island, and then this little island goes to another little island, and then you run east.
I always have trouble finding that place.
Finding the place or finding your way around?
Where you're trying to go right now, I always have trouble finding it.
Hmm. It is right here. There's actually like an actual map to this one that's the same every time. They're not the exact same, but... So you come in over here, and you go down across this bridge, and you come over here until you hit another bridge. You go to a little tiny island, and then you go to a little slim island, and then you just run straight east. And then hug this wall until you find it. In the same spot every time. Cabin of Anger. Is there a lab in here? I don't remember. It might be.
I don't know, I was kind of thinking about going to take a nap.
Taking a nap? You're gonna miss patch notes?
Guess not. You're up my nap.
Sorry, but There's PoE to be watched. I want to say there's a lab trial in here, but I don't have quests online, so I can't actually see that. Probably have quests showing. Quest tracking, okay. Not saying anything. Oh yeah, there's a lab trial in here. Okay.
I haven't seen Connor on. I wonder
Oh,
what he's
maybe
been
he's not.
doing.
He was on last night for a little bit. I watched him for about 30 seconds. I was in the middle of my stream, so I didn't
not
watch
very
him,
long.
but yeah, I was in the middle of my stream, so I didn't watch him, but I had a good stream. Yesterday and last night, I was up to like 10, 11 viewers. The way I want to treat my stream is I want viewers, but I do not want, like, I don't care about the money part of it. Maybe I will one day down the road if it ever turns into something. I'll want it as like a side gig. But right now, like, I've turned ads off. The sub button's there, but I don't care if people do it or not. But like, I've turned ads off all the way down. So I want viewers, but I really don't give a rip about the money. This one, he said you just run east. I already make enough at work. I'm doing this for fun. It'd be cool to make a community out of it, but
I think there's a lot more people that watch Twitch now than when you streamed.
oh yeah, there are for sure. But I don't know if there's not more people watching like PoE. I think as people stick to their zone, I feel like pretty heavily. Like, there's a lot more people who are watching IRL streamers like Kai Cenat and stuff like that than there used to be.
Like what?
There's a guy named Kai Cenat. He just talks to his camera and hangs out. He's just a funny guy that people like watching.
Alchemy.
Dude, my teeth and everything are like numb, man. It's driving me crazy. I can't feel nothing. Access is easy. I don't need a guide for this one. I am curious about how many skill points I've missed just because I haven't gone back to turn them in though. Like, I think Puppet Mistress is one. Dude, why did that just blow up all the mines at once? I think if I click it more than once, it fucks it up. It is.
Are you watching or using skitterbots yet?
Yeah. Yep, I grabbed skitterbots all the way back in Act 2. I've been using them for a while. But I got
You
all
know
the
the
way.
scarab that makes it like doubles your heartbeat drops.
Yeah.
I'm using it instead of two of the one that causes more Barbies.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you did when you dropped all them fracturing orbs?
Yeah. Yeah, so there's like, if you're farming Harbingers, you want to use that one. Or like you're farming Harbinger drops like Fracturing Orbs and Mirrors, and you definitely want to use that one. But if I was farming...
Yeah, I'm just using one of each.
Are we talking around each other? Because there's a delay. I think we might be.
No, I'm just using one of each scarab that's Harvey.
Yep. Yeah. The thing I was doing at the beginning of the league too is I wasn't using that one because I was farming the stuff that fell out of the Harpies, right? I was farming scarabs. Because I had a bunch of shit that dropped scarabs on rares, and then I was just dropping scarabs mostly. And then the fracturing orbs and stuff was all just a bonus. If they fell, but it wasn't like the main thing I was farming. I wonder if it's right there. I don't think it is, but definitely could be. Stone ring, gotta get that. Gotta get the 2 stone. A lot of lightning res. I have a lot of reses though right now. My res are nearly capped. He said follow the sea. Man, this is a terrible idea, this run. This guy is so far away. And whenever I fuck this thing up, it's purely because I'm clicking cat detonate more than once and it kills the... Yeah, see, like that. It kills it.
So strong, so dedicated. A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need.
Ah, my lip.
See, a sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his wedding day. Really,
Oh.
we are both so touched by your generosity.
I just ate her. Hey, me next month.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Click detonate once. If you ever click it more than once, it is bad news bears. That's just so much damage whenever I do it right. I was hating this ability until I actually learned how to do it. So.
I kind of like pirate class mines.
I like it a lot more now that I do it right. Before that, though, it was Cheeks Magunda. Get me out of here.
Born of ocean's mire. Hold on, Tiek.
Alright, X7. X6 is easy.
What do I do now? Good.
30 minutes is a bit long, but okay. Inog.
Go with the spirit.
I don't know if that's actually worth. It might be. My reses look like now. I lost a lot of fire for that.
Keep your light.
I could always just go back and craft it though, huh? Does that move speed a prefix? Oh fuck. Yo, thanks for the follow, Quinn. What's up,
You
man?
know,
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. How? How what? How what, my friend? How what? Okay, it's X7 time. Ooh, one thing I didn't do is turn in my skill points. I never did that. Just one. Just be one. Maybe one at Sin. I think he has one, doesn't he? Nope. Alright, time to learn X7.
Can do. It's entirely your decision. But if you don't, you can run straight through this zone. Just follow this path on the floor all the way. You don't even need to get the waypoint because you never need
I'm
to.
surprised to this guy. He's helped me a lot in this journey of learning the axe.
Hello, exiles, and welcome to
Right.
part 7 of my axe series, so we can fly through the axe faster.
I thought you said you would never do this
I know.
when you're just making fun of Levi.
They are all there. What I will do over the next 60 seconds, I will do the links.
Once I'm getting competitive and like wanting to speedrun it, it's gotten more fun for me.
You will find all of them on there, but just for ease, I will do that. And then at the end of this,
I was going, I wanted to say, but it's press enter and send to you. It's going well, man. I just went to a dentist, so like, now, who's 2XP guy? I can't lift this lip up all the way, and it's like super numb and fucked up right now. My cheek is numb and my teeth are numb up here because I just went to a dentist. I'm okay. I'm okay, but it's a little weird. Who's 2XP guy? So I'm currently, just so keep you up, I am currently learning how to run all of the axe a bit quicker. Just because I've never really done it without a guide, and I don't like that. I want to learn how. And so I am using him. And he's been super helpful to me. He's been great. But I watch his videos are 20 minutes long, and I don't want to sit here for 20 minutes. I'd much rather sit here for 10 minutes. So
Act 2. So
I'll put on 2XP.
on the floor, and you literally just kind of run through. You don't need to get anything in this zone. There's no objectives to do. There's nothing to pick up. It's just a case of just run through. That's
Beautiful. Run through the zone. Love
When you get
that.
to the crossroads. When you get to the crossroads, again, follow the path until you get to the waypoint, which will then be the crossroads, similar to what was in Act 2. Here we go. So we're now at the crossroads. Now, similar to obviously how we did it in Act 2, obviously I told you to go north, but we cannot go north in this scenario. We do need to go south because there is an objective that we do need to pick up. So follow the path south till you get to the Felshine Ruins. There's nothing to do in this zone other than, again, follow the path. You kind of notice that there is a lot of path following in this Act. It's just because it's the most direct route. So again, if you remember from Act 2, we are looking for the archway that goes over the door, which should be in the next 2 seconds. Should be right about now. There we go. There's your archway over the door. As soon as you're through the door, immediate right, and you want to run along the wall, and then you should see the door over here. There we go. Go down to the crypt. Now in here,
Way to save your time?
you
Yeah,
will
for
need
sure,
to
for sure.
And also, you will need to find the door for downstairs for floor 2. So it's a case of just run around.
I got
you find
treated
the door
well.
here, which is obviously
I had
the
cavities
trial,
because I
which
haven't
is
been to the
right
dentist
hand
in
wall there.
8
There you go.
years.
There's your trial over there, so you will need to do that as well. But obviously, we just want to go straight downstairs for now, just so I can speed through this. We go downstairs. Now down here, we are looking for Malaga.
I haven't been in
Now,
like 8
the way that I
years,
use
and
this
so
first
I
time,
had to
you start
go
heading north or south,
get some
and you start
cavities
going in one
fixed.
direction, and I just follow the path. As you can see here, it's leading me in one direction, and it's usually on the opposite side of the room. So wherever you walked in, it's usually on the opposite side. Here you go. There's the container, so it would be in there. At that point, you can then log out, log back to town, take the waypoint back to the crossroads, and then you want to go north. So now you want to head north, and you want to head for the Chamber of Sins, which is similar to the Chamber of Sins that we did in Act 2, and I can't find the ramp. There's the ramp. There's the second ramp, and then here's the door. So Chamber of Sins. Again, we are looking for the circular room, if you remember from Act 2. So again, I usually go in, I go south, and obviously as soon as I can go right, but obviously I go south again, and then right, and then we're looking. So the room I know is right here. You can see the waypoint down
My
there.
nose
But
is
to get
numb
to it,
right
you
now.
usually have to kind of do a bit of jiggery pokery and go round and down and left and down and left, and yeah. But you're looking to get back to that room, so I can see the room there. I'm just trying to get back to it. There we go. There we go. So then once you get back into this room, obviously you would then need to activate the
Num, num,
save,
num,
so you
num,
have
num,
the-
num.
you would obviously
Num,
find it
num,
there.
num,
Now, I
num,
can't do
num,
it
num,
because I've already done it, and it won't let me. Look, it won't let me click on it. I don't think I can even.
You're
switch
done
it.
watching this video, I can tell you something again. You're
So
good.
it's even in the room, so I can't
You
even-
can talk.
I'll explain it. So you would obviously put your map in there, and then you then need to
Take care of
traverse,
yourself. Yeah,
along
thank
a
you.
bunch of islands to get to Malagaro. Now the best thing I need to do is I make a beeline. As soon as you go in, I make a beeline east, straight to the side, and I check the top left and top right corners. That is predominantly where the bridges are. If it's not, just check the 4 corners on each island. You don't need to mess around in the middle. Just go 4 corner, check, check, check. You do that, and you go across 2 islands. When you get to the 3rd island, then you literally just want to make a beeline north, and Malagaro will be at the top. Once you've killed him, make sure you pick up the quest item, which will be called the Black Venom. Once you pick that up, portal back out, and then speak to Silk, who should be stood around here. He will then give you the key for the second floor. Now, if you remember from Act 2, remember when I said wherever the waypoint is the way you go for the door. It's exactly the same in this. So the door is on the left-hand side, so we go this way, and the door should be
Okay,
on
so
here. There you go.
it's run straight. Wait, run straight through. Go south. Do the Fellshrine Ruins. Bell Shrine Ruins is exactly the same, but there's a lab trial in there and a quest item. Crypt is where the quest item is at. Chamber of Sins is the same as Act 1. Find the middle room, and then you go to Malagaros, where you run east and check the corners. Then run to level 2.
Again, similar to the Chamber of Sins level 2, we are looking for the next zone. So remember when I said that to me it's usually up and right? So I'm going to test it out, test that theory out. To me, it's usually up and to the right. But let's go see if it proves me wrong. That's about side. Here we go. I'm going to say that it's not up to the right for a change. So that means that it's usually down and left. So let's
Usually up and right.
I have a feeling... Nope, down here. There it is. You can see that long path there with the little circle and the little dot in the middle? That is your path that you need to go. That little dot is a little torch here. That is the path. So I know that this is the path. You follow this. You get to the pathway here, the gateway, like in the...
It looks the exact same as the second one.
And go back down and press the button that would be here. There's like a little switch, and then you can then go in the den.
Oh, this guy I'm trading with, his name is Runny Poop.
Oh gosh.
There's only really one way to go. So literally just kind of run through.
What an awesome name.
It's a half side area. One way through, just kind of follow it through till you get to the end. There is a like a big skeleton, like mini boss that you can kill here. This dude here, the Great White Bones, doesn't really drop anything. It's entirely up to you whether you just want to skip him, and then just keep running through, and then you're looking for the door for the Ashen Fields, which is over here. Ashen Fields, as soon as you get in, you want to follow the path. It's nice and easy. As soon as you
Hey, get out, run the path
again. One thing I would add as well,
again.
though, this area is very dense in terms of monsters. So if you are wanting to level up, this is a good zone to level up. There's a lot of monsters, a lot of monkeys, and obviously you can level up quite quick in here as well. Once you get to the end of the path, you will get to Act 2's town. This is the town, but it looks a little bit different now. Now, obviously, you now need to kill Groost, who was helping you in Act 2. Now he's trying to kill you. He has been possessed by...
Fixing to restart the realm in 30 minutes,
Once
dude.
you kill him, he will then open up the door for the Northern Forest. Now, the Northern Forest, we are looking in here for the Dread Thickets, which is another zone. Now, the first thing I used to do as soon as I come in by the waypoint is I usually head straight south or like to the left, and I look down here and we're looking for the door. Once you hit a wall,
Looking for Dread Thickets so we can do fireflies.
So there's your door. There we go. So sometimes it is usually all the way over. Well, it's predominantly usually all the way over on the left-hand side. But if it hadn't been here, then I'd have carried on going north, and we would have found it. Now, I'm not going to do this zone in its entirety because I'm not going to be able to see the fireflies. But this is the zone where you have to run around and you have to pick up all the fireflies. You will have an exclamation mark on your map, so you will know where you need to go. Bear in mind, you do need to go down here to the Benedict.
Are you excited for patch notes, Quinn?
Because you will then get a skill point. If you don't do that, you will miss a skill point. Once you've got all your fireflies, for speed, it's entirely up to you. You can either run back to the door or you can go back to your waypoint. You got to bear in mind, depends how far away it is. So for me, I probably would have just run out there and then just head north. And you just want to head north to the sea here and just follow the coastline up. And you will get to a pathway that will lead you to the causeway, which is the next zone. Which should be in a couple of seconds. In the next 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. There we go. There's your bridge. Now in the causeway, it is a bit of a weird zone. I've never been able to work out which way to go. Like sometimes it goes north.
I feel like it's always north.
Sometimes it'll go like north, and sometimes it'll go right, and sometimes it'll go left and come back on itself. So it's a bit of a weird one, this zone. I tried to kind of keep an eye on it and kind of learn from it, but I don't think I've ever found the trick to this zone. What I usually do is I usually keep
it's a
running
good
in the same
league.
direction. Obviously, you will encounter Alpha
too.
in this zone. It's up to you whether you want to do her, but as you can
I
imagine,
liked
you'll
this
see the
league. Like, I had a good time. This league. You know, I didn't play for the entire league or
I
anything.
did not.
to the waypoint. That is kind of like your marker to say that you are 3/4 the way through the zone, so you are going the right way. So then I usually just keep following this, and you've usually got a little bit more of the map to go, and then you will usually find there will be a exclamation point on your map.
You had fun with Archmage.
I think I am going the wrong way here. Yes, I can tell that was going the wrong way there. So it's all the way to the left. So it's going to go to the left. It's going to come back on ourselves now.
Like the build, that's the only thing I really liked about the game.
So in here, this Kishara's lockbox, you will get Kishara's star. If you go back and give that to, I think it's Whalem, you will get a skill point for that. Now, everyone's favourite level. Now, I personally love this level because I know the way around it very smoothly, and I'm going to show it to you. So, little trick for you here. As soon as you walk in,
I hope
up
they
the stairs.
fix
Okay,
the failed chaos
To the
or
top step.
failed orb
Stop. Go
deal.
left.
Did you hear that this patch notes is going to be
You know,
30,000
spending
words?
10 divines to miss.
Yeah.
Used to feel like good.
This
Dude,
patch
what,
notes?
Cole?
40 hours
30,000
about it.
words?
Yeah, this is going to be the longest patch notes ever.
Means they're going to change a lot of stuff.
Which is good.
Follow it till you get to the canyon drop-off.
That's what I feel like they do, right? Is they change like 3 or 4 systems.
No, if the changes are good, it's good.
Well, I bet they will be. That's what I'm saying is I feel like they input
They-
a bunch of systems. Like this league, they added T17s, which completely changed the game. They,
And
What
I've
else
never
do they
done
do?
one.
Scarabs. They changed Scarabs up entirely. Your build is plenty strong enough to be doing them. You just don't want to, which is fine. They completely changed Scarabs, which changed the game. There was other stuff too that I can't remember right now. But they like completely changed like 3 or 4 systems this league. And then it wasn't great. There was Veiled Orbs was another one. And so, like, it might not be the
Yeah, it was
greatest
horrible.
iteration at the
Veldorps.
beginning, but I bet this league they're gonna fix all of the things at the same time, and it's gonna run a lot smoother together, and it's gonna feel really good.
Just keep following the kind of like.
That is my
until you get to
guess.
the drop off. This is the drop off here. You see it kind of drops off. Follow the drop off until it starts to go. I can't move. Until it starts to go north. Okay.
You know, I spent,
Follow it. See now it's going north.
when I didn't have hardly any money, I spent like 40 divine trying to craft my boots and miss. You know, if Bell Orbs were a sure thing, I wouldn't mind paying 10 divine. Paying 10 divines to miss all the time, that's bullshit.
Yeah. It is, for sure. How's my class learning going? Good. It's I plan on League starting Hex Blast depending on how the next hour goes. I'm gonna play Hex Blast. Can you have my Discord? Sure. We're not in here a ton, and really it's just been a bunch of my friends kind of hanging out for the last 5-6 years. I might need to rework the Discord a little bit, but yeah, sure. Here you go. We have people in here chilling, talking. Like I haven't thought about how this Discord looks in a very long time. The one that's dinging right now is I work at a Chick-fil-A, and my Chick-fil-A Discord's dinging off a lot. But like I was saying, my plan this league is to start Hex Blast and go into Sanctum early. Just get super early. I'm probably not gonna give out my username. You can have my channel, but I mean, and ask questions or hang out in there whenever you want. But I'm gonna start Hex Blast, go into Sanctum early, and make my first 100 div in there probably, and then I want to start doing boss rushes after that, and doing completion stuff. So we'll see how it goes. Could be fun.
Level, because I know the way around it.
We'll see. We'll see.
So,
But I gotta see if Hex Blast is gonna be playable after this. I found out in the next hour or not if my my class is gonna work. So
as soon as you walk in, walk up the stairs. Okay. When you get to the top step, stop. Go left. And follow it till you get to the canyon drop off. Just keep following the kind of like outline here till you get to the drop off. This is the drop off here. You see it kind of drops off. Follow the drop off until it starts to go. I can't move. Until it starts to go north. Okay. So we're just gonna follow it. See now it's going north. Now as soon as it starts to go north, it'll start to do this here, where you can see all the blue on your map here. Carry on following it until you hit a wall. There's your wall. Okay. Once you hit the wall, go left again, back to the drop off. There's your drop off. From here, it isn't an exact science, but count to 3, going north. So I'll show you what I mean. So go 1, 2, 3. As soon as you get to 3, go right, and just go straight through the middle. Like a beeline straight to the middle.
bro.
Look at that straight line. 3 seconds. Boom. Perfect. 9 times out of 10, or I'll actually go as far as to say 9.5 times out of 10, it will follow that route. So,
It's moving like triple the
once you
speed
defeat the Fireflies, she will then open up the Temple of
that
Decay
we will
level 1.
be.
Now, the Temple of Decay level 1 is probably one of my most hated zones. And the reason why it's my most hated zone is mainly for doors. In this zone, door. Every time I see a door, I have to press on a door. I'm going to say door. See what I mean? Door. Very annoying. Hey, there we go. Right, so now when you got to the stairs and you're going down, there is no way to navigate this zone. It's just a case I usually just kind of head straight south in the next fashion. However, once you get down a floor, every floor afterwards follows the same method that the ancient pyramid does in Act 2. So the second,
Okay, so
third,
slices,
fourth, fifth floor,
corners.
apart from the last one, which I'll explain. Wherever you walk in, the exit is on the opposite side. So if you come in at the bottom, like we've come in here, if you look at the minimap, so we've come in at the bottom of the diamonds, like a diamond shape, then the exit will be at the top. So all you literally just need to do is just head north. So I'm going to go this way. Obviously, you want to be heading that way. So as soon as you can go that way, and it should be over here in this top corner. Once it's now, it'll prove me wrong, but I don't think I'm going to be wrong. Keep going. There we go. It's over here. So then we go down, next floor. Which way here? So now we're on the far right, so that means that the door will be on the far left. So you just need to kind of head in that direction. This is kind of how you can navigate through this zone as fast as possible. It's just a case of if you know which way you need to be going, that's the first headache. If you can get rid of that,
Corners,
then
doing
that's gonna save you a lot of
corners.
time. Now, typically, because I don't have
How
any
far are we
flash,
from
you
League
would
Start?
typically be able to flash over that, but
Or shit, from patch notes. An hour and 22 minutes. Okay.
I don't have one.
Hour and
So,
21.
which is obviously going to be this way. So I'm gonna
3
go this way, this way,
p.m. 3 p.m.
And then there'll probably be a bridge over here. See doors. Here we go. And then we're going to carry on. We're going to carry on going left because it's going to be straight across. It's going to be over here somewhere. There we go. There you go. Oh, that's better. Door. No, that's door though. That's it. Right, there we go. Down the floor. So downstairs. Right. Next floor, we're on the far left. So that means the exit's on the far right. Door. God's sake. I hate doors. I wish all doors were like the doors in Incursion, where they're just automatic. But because we killed the architects, they didn't bring the technology into the modern age, so we don't have automatic doors. A little fact there for you. There's your door. Now, this is the last floor. You'll know it's the last floor because everything goes purple and green. The tip for the last floor is it's not the same as what I've said. It's the third right, or the third kind of junction above you. So, for example, there's 1, there's 2, there's 3. Follow it straight up, or is it second? Or is it 2? No, 2. Sorry, 2. I got it wrong. Second north. I thought it was 3. No, it's 2. 2. And then you then have to fight Aradali, where he's a nice big spider. So if you have arachnophobia, look away now. Then he eats silk. Bye, silk. And then you then have to kill Aradali.
Bye, silk.
Again. And Act 7 is now done. Now, I don't think Act 7
Act 7's done.
But it's
Wow.
your decision. You're then in the Sarn Ramparts, which is the start of Act 8. So I'm going to leave that there, just before, obviously, we crack on and kill them, because they're going to keep shooting at me. So yeah, so that is the end of Act 7. If you have any questions, or if you have anything you want to ask in terms of that, if you think there's a faster way of doing that, by all means, put it in the comments.
Feel
and we'll
pretty
do it.
good about
We'll raise
this.
it in one of my videos. In terms of future videos, I'm going to do the Act 8 video.
I mean, why are you wanting to send me a friend request on Discord?
One thing I want to add as well, though, this area is very dense in terms of monsters. So if you are wanting to level up, this is a good zone to level up.
We can hang out on
monsters,
stream
level
if you want.
And obviously you can level up quite quick in here as well. Once you get to the end of the path, you will get to Act 2, then open up the door for the Northern Forest. Now the Northern Forest,
I think everything's pretty
now the first thing I used to do as soon as I
straight
got to the
on.
is I usually head straight south. How far away it is. So for me, I probably would have just run out there and then just head north. And you just want to head north to the sea here and just follow the coastline. A skill point for that. Now,
Yeah, I feel pretty good about this. Okay, let's do it. Realm is restarting. I get my 4 blues here in a moment. So I need to go ahead and go buy minefields real quick. Why is this so hard to do?
So what class is Hex Blast?
Trickster. Maybe it's X6, so did I get it? But I haven't unlocked Lily. Whatever, I'll just do it now. No, there's a better way to get this. How do I get this? Who sells me the gems? Okay, not them. Got it. Horrendous. Pataris. Mine. Field. There we go. That's what I want. We're going there.
Good luck.
And then I'm gonna want an Arcanus brand eventually. Do you have Arcanus brand? Yeah, you do. Whoops.
Can we be of help?
I don't have an Alk. No Alks. It's fucked up. Okay.
No Alks.
No Alks. All out of Alky boys. Shit. Which one do I want? Fucking POB's all bugged out right now. What's this one?
I hope they don't mess up beast farming.
Alright. Yeah, for real. Would suck. This is a run-through zone. I can finally actually have a 4-link. Took a while, but we made it. Run-through zone. Oh, I go and hit waypoint. Go down. I will hit False Shrine Ruins, and then I will go to the crypt. You doing good after your online classes? Oh, thank you. What's your first language, Quinn? The Spanish? ¿Hablas español? I know. Let's go. Estoy aprendiendo español. Mi esposa es mexicana. Your first language English? What? You do not write like your first language is English. Yo, what up, Delilah? How you doing? Delilah, this is your second time being in here, I think, right? Welcome back, welcome back. Oh my god, how many times am I gonna body flop to this guy? Welcome back to the stream. No, I'm not interested in graphic design or like emotes and stuff right now. Thank you though. Good luck. I'm gonna tell this guy to stop dying. I know, right, Poppies? Yo, Poppy, bro, are you ready? We got an hour and 16 minutes. My gasket's about to pop off to see if I'm allowed to play Hex Blast or not. Or if I'm about to be practicing a new build for the next 2 weeks. Maybe hopefully it's one that, you see how big the patch notes are? Yeah, no, right? 30,000 words. It's gonna be interesting. Gonna be crazy. Okay, so now he said like go like top right or something in the zone. I hate this game, especially whenever I do that. $30,000 word patch notes. It's gonna be insane, man. I don't think I've ever read that many words in my life. I'm gonna read every one. Your skills is very Nico. Oh. I don't know who Nico is, but I hope he's good. If you mean kind of cheeks, because I've died 4 times since he started watching me, but...
The mine.
Oh, true. Yeah, so something I've learned is that if you press Pyroclast, if you try to detonate your mines more than once, it fucks up the entire thing, and you can't do that. No matter what, you press it once. I'm gonna watch someone read it to you. Yeah, they're like, here, let me tell you all of the important shit so you don't actually have to read any of this. But hey, I'm gonna read it to you right now, buddy. I got your back, man. I have got your back, my friend.
That's too many words.
Too many words.
I'll probably
let me read it to you.
Let the streamers pour over it for me and then tell me what I need to know.
That's me, man. I'm the streamer pouring it over it for you. I got your back, dude. I need an alchemy. There's not an alchemy, there's alchemy shards. Surely there's an alchemy recipe, right? You play any D4? I did. We played D4 for a couple of weeks. Started getting super bored with it and quit. It was fun until it wasn't anymore, though. Do I have what I need for this? Yeah.
Yeah, you killed Lilith.
Yeah, I killed Lilith and... you know, wow, what? Oh, I'm on the wrong. I didn't have my grace on. That'll do it. No grace will do it every time. Alright, this one he said go top right until you cross a bridge. Or go across 2 bridges, maybe? Nah, see, I'm lost here. Maybe I was supposed to go straight north after the bridge. Oh no, this is it. Alright, this is the third bridge. Now I go straight north. There we go. Hey, shit, man.
7 Bridges Road.
7 Bruges Road? What? Oh, fuck, this is a long drive.
You've never heard that song, eh? Making me feel old.
7 Brew is, the coffee place, man.
Oh, 7 Bridges Road.
Oh. Wow, having 4 blues is insane. I get so many more mines now. I am enjoying Pyroclast significantly more since I got this. What do you gigadam? I'm not gonna lie, I saw that coming. Am I about to break my first map ever? Have you detonated while running? No, because if you press detonate multiple times, like look what happens, okay? This is something that Moritz, the guy that was in here yesterday, taught me. So if I throw a bunch of mines out and I blow them up, wait, say I'm just sitting here throwing mines and I'm spam clicking detonate, it dies over and over again. You see how it's dying and not really chaining? But if I throw one, click detonate once, that's how you get this like crazy thing. So if I was detonating while running, I would never be able to do that. That's just like some Pyroclast tech that I didn't know about. That's why I have to stand still, bros, because I have to, well, I don't have to stand still or else I'll die, obviously, because that's what I'm doing over and over again. I'm dying because I want to stand still. I should not be. His abilities aren't bad. I'm not dodging them. Like that. I'm gonna brick the test map because I'm being a bot. Okay, do that. Portal out. Talk to Silk probably. What's this crafting recipe? What is it? It didn't tell me. Oh, lightning damage. Okay. Unlocks level 2. Go down here. Now he said run down. And maybe not. Ooh, Trial of Ascendancy. I forgot about this, so glad I happened to run into this. That should be all of my my Cruel Lab trials, right? I want to be like 54. What I have a hollowed. I can't wear Sanctified yet. Level 1? I went backwards. Thought I found the exit. Yeah, I wish I could use Detonate while running, but I cannot. Life would be easier. But then I wouldn't be able to get these crazy chains off like this. I just one-shot that guy. I need another 4 blue, and then I'm done with my links for the campaign. The only problem
Will
is
your
I have to
skitter
stand
bots
still.
not blow stuff up for you?
What do you mean blow stuff up? The
Well,
den
they set your
is...
minds off, your skitter bots.
Oh, I don't know. You have to have something special. Oh, I just turned my grace off. That was close.
Read your skitter bot tooltip.
Yeah. Trigger your traps and detonate your mines. Mines detonated by scooter barts will rearm and then detonate again. Okay, so yeah, they will go in and pop some, I guess. But it doesn't mess up my sequence whenever they do it, I guess. I don't know. Or maybe because it's rearming it. It's fine. I never put those wands on. Did I sell them? I had to. It sucks. I sold my wand upgrade by accident. My dogs are about to bark. I'm sorry. Everybody guard your ears. Oh shit, Ashen Fields. What was this one? Is this Run Along the Road? I feel like it is. Ashen Fields into Northern Forest. Yeah. Gotta kill this guy in here. That's pretty crazy looking. Ah. Still no blue, man. Bed wand. Road. Northern Forest, he said follow the water? I'm looking for Dread Thicket. I shouldn't be trying to sequence these guys. I can just do this and it's fine. What I'm doing is putting myself in a bad spot. I think one thing I might be doing is setting my mines to like G or something. Blow stuff up with a different button. Or maybe I just set Wavy Conviction to G and blow them up with Q. Because right now I'm doing everything on my mouse. I'm blowing them up with my side mouse. I'm moving with my left mouse. I'm throwing them on my right. And it's making it kind of hard to do everything at once. Like it's hard to be mobile. Orb of Binding. That is big. It's an alchemy. Does it reroll my socket colors? I think it does. You reroll socket colors? Up to 4 linked sockets. If I have a white with 4 blues, and I can hit it with an Orb of Binding and it'll alch it and link all the colors. How many fireflies is that? 6? So reroll colors? Okay. And it is based off, like, it's like a chromatic, right? So it'll be based off color weights. Okay. Show you how much early game I've played, bro. I use the only Orb of Bindings I ever do is the only Orb of Bindings I've ever used is to just reroll maps and save alks. I gotta stop, like, just hard hinting bosses like this.
You are go with the spiriting.
I'm getting to
Cole,
the
the whole
point.
time I played D4, I tried to open my inventory and hit scrolls of teleportation.
Yeah.
There's an Asmeri. Keep your life to your own.
And now that we're playing this again, I'm hitting the T button.
After I've done all of Dread Thicket, where do I turn these fireflies into? Later. I mean, Realm's about to restart. We'll just wait. Go play some solitaire while we wait. Bossing is something you haven't done much of. I usually go to bosses whenever I'm like already sick of the game. Holy login, brother. Gotta be the other color. I forgot about that. I've got every 2 on the board on, man. Where's my queen at? Or where's my ace at? I don't have anything playable, man. An ace. Take those.
I'll be back.
We take those. I have every other 2 on the board. Yeah, show me again, show me again. A 7. I want to get rid of this 2, man. Everything's locked behind that 2 right now. Am I fucked? Oh, no. I'm just dumb. I could get that. If I get a blackjack, I get that. Oh, I'm gonna get that jack out of the way though. Blackjack. I need this gone, man. I need one of these slots opened up. I think I gotta re-roll back to that 10. No, not this 10. This 10. See, but this gives me a check. Can I move you? No, I cannot. I can! There we go, give me that king. Where'd that king go? Am I tripping? Black 3. Oh, it's gone. Where's it gone now? Down. I haven't played solitaire in so long. Can I put these anywhere? No, it's just kings. 5 5s, aces. I can't use any of these 2s. Can I mix right here? I'm trolling. No. Oh, there's a king here. Did it just like give me a hint or something? Why did that king just randomly pop up right there? Or has that been there and I'm just trolling? Am I a bad solitaire player? Oh, I need that. Fuck. Yes, I don't have a jack to put it on. Hmm. Did I just kill my game? Okay. I was about to be thoroughly upset. One misclick and I'm chalked. Huge stonks right now. Gotta grab food before the nuts. I ate. Have fun. I'm starting to get feeling back in my mouth, thankfully. Oh, I need a blackjack. I have a red 9? No. Okay, there's gotta be something I can do here. That ace has gotta be under here somewhere. If I could get a red 3, that'd be nice. I think I should be able to connect here somewhere. I can't. Am I stuck? No. I can do that. That doesn't really do anything for me, but I don't have the 5. Hmm. Am I actually stuck here? I think it's chalked. I think it's chalked. I don't think I can do anything else. Wrong one. Ace. Hmm. Queen. Big. I really want this out of the way so I can use this 6. Or I can use this spot for a king. I don't have a red 7 right now. Double check I can't do anything here. I can. I got a jack, I can get something done. Get some of those out of the way. No 10. I wonder if I should have used this king to unlock the jack. I had the option to do it and I didn't. Another queen. That's not what I'm looking for. That might be kind of big. Still can't use any black. I can use red. I have an 8. I don't. I need this on the board. So that I can get this on the board. I have 3 of clubs. I wonder where 2 of clubs is. Oh. I can do that. 10. Can't do that. There we go. Big. Log in. We're live. We are live. Are we dead? Surely not. Surely we're not dead. Get a solitaire or a shitty game? I can't win. What do I do, man? I can't win. I need a black tin or a red tin. Can I pull off of that? I can. Okay, so what if I do this? What if I just unstack a little bit? Does this help me get where I need to be? That shouldn't help me get anything, I don't think. Like, not the point of solitaire. At least it takes off these 2 rows where I don't have to worry about them. I still need a red tin. Or an 8. Yeah. I'm chalked again. There's a black 10. I can't put this queen anywhere. Can I finish a row? I have to drag these in here, man. Fuck off. All I did. Three of spades. Would save me. I'm opened up for a 3 here. I just don't have a 10 to put. Or an 8. Are you supposed to win every game of solitaire? Like you're supposed to be able to win. Hmm. Oh, these damn kings, man. I want them. But I can't get to them. I've got to be acoustic, man. What? How is this possible? I feel like I'm playing unwinnable solitaire right now. Would have been nice to get that one. It's too late now. Is that it? You gotta like really think out your options better before you start moving shit around? Or else you can put yourself in a hole. This game sucks, bro. Play a real game. We're gonna play a real game here. Donate to bots. Aw, fuck you, man. I'm just out here trying to pick up dots, man. Oh, piss off. About to be bigger than you. Oh shit. About to be bigger than me. Don't eat me. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. I just want to be able to consume the entire map. Okay, you're a fucker. It's so quiet. I'm 96th on the server right now. Climbing fast. Turtle fan. Yeah, keep chasing me, bud. You just wait. I'm gonna be owning this entire zone here soon. Don't eat me. Oh, give me that. Give me that. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Oh, yeah. Come here, boy. Here we go. 20th on server. I'm a force to be reckoned with right now. Okay, I'm gonna stay away from that guy, though. I can tell you that. Look at them fighting over here. Come here, boy. Thank you. Oh, dear great heavens. I'm gonna just go down and not look at you specifically. Wait, is that guy multi-boxing? Shit. I need you guys to get together really, really soon. Like right now, o'clock. Right now, o'clock. Please get together. How do I get back together? Get together. Get together. Get together. Get together. Please get together. I can eat one of his. Come here, boy. Double kill. What are you doing, bro? Fuck you. You dead. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me, isn't it? Yeah, make me fat. I might be able to eat his little one. Oh, just kidding. Okay, he didn't want it. He didn't want the smoke. He didn't want the smoke, bro. Come here, boy. Ooh, if I could get a little bit of his small ones. Like that. Huge! Huge eat! I just took an absolute chomp out of that guy, dude. Hey! 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 Oh my god, he's not big. Okay, now he's big enough. How do I get together? Okay, you're a motherfucker. Let me eat. Come here, boy. Give me them toes. Big bite, big bite. He's gonna go together before I am, so I need to stay away from him, I think. We're the big boys on the server here. What's up with this? I'll take that, thank you. Can that not split me? Did this guy like DC or something? I like free things. Is he about to eat me? I need to get together. No, Mamas. How do I get back together in this game? I want to eat this guy and all of his friends. I'm 11th. There. Yeah, become a super daddy. I'm a DD mega doo doo. I gotta go this way and then eventually I'll go back together. I want to be full, man. I want to be a whole man. There we go. What's up? Alright, I'm 10th. I'll take you. That's fine. I'll take you guys too. I'm big. I'm a little Maya. I just thought a riot. Suicide. Feeling good. I'm feeling great. Uh-oh. Hey, chill, brother. I'm gonna take my little one. It's not happening. Oh, dear God. Are we all running away from this guy? Is that what's happening? If I could get together here, that would be rather large and in charge. Are they like teaming? I feel like they're playing together. If I could get together right now, that would be pretty large. Pretty large. Oh, you're dead, bud. Okay, please get inside of me. Thank you. Holy shit. Okay, I don't know who that guy is, but I'm gonna go ahead and go away from him. That... Is he like faster than me? No, he's just actually moving away and I'm not. I don't know if he's double me or not. Fuck. Where's the map at? Am I about to hit the bottom of the map? I'm fucked. I fucked up. No. 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 Stay away from me. Oh, God. Oh. I'm just a midget now. I just went from 9th to 48th very quickly. Hey, give me that. Has it been 10 minutes? I think it has. Uh-oh. This big guy's gonna fuck with us. No, why would you inch yourself, bro? What? Oh, dear heavens. Okay. Hit patch notes. 36 minutes. Alright, we're gonna keep playing. What's the other one? The snake one. Snake IO. Oh, I turned music off. There we go. Are we in? What's going on? Am I playing? Oh. Okay, this one sucks. Alaska. Oh god, what is going on? I'm fucking huge, that's what's going on. I don't like this one. I'm just going back to Agario, man. This shit just works. It just works. I'm back on the same server, I think. After patch notes, I'm gonna figure out if my build's gonna work or not, and if it does, I'm going to... Yeah, give me all of that. Your cum won't last. My cum's not about to last, because I'm smack dab in the middle of two of them. That guy just decided to die to me. Good man. That guy just decided to die to me. Oh, this is the bottom of the map. How do I know whenever I'm ready to get back together? What's up with this donating to bots shit? Oh dear heavens. It's okay, I have safety. I have safety. Come at me, bro. I'm so ready to take your butt. I guess that's how people, you can't take an entire server. It's not possible to take an entire server. This guy's second on the server right now. Oh, I did not mean to do that. There's a way you can like spit out little bits of you. I just don't know how to do that. Keep collecting the balls. This is my corner. Wait, how? Dude, that guy was just tiny. How is he big now? Yeah, what's up? I'm playing a ball. What's up with it? What are you gonna do? Hmm? What you gonna do about it? Can't do shit, boy. Girl team almost died to me for no reason. This person's at the bottom of the map. They're about to die. Get eaten by me, bro. You're in a corner. You're in a corner, bitch. You don't know you're at the bottom of the map, but I do. And that means you die. I know it's the bottom of the map. Okay, that guy just walked right into me. I'm gonna go see what's happening up here. Am I in PvP mode already? Gotta be a certain thing before you can go PvP mode. That guy's big, but if I go together, I'm gonna be able to eat one of his, and then I'd be able to eat the rest of him. Why are our colors changing? Like if I get together right here, I could eat one of his. That's it, that's it. No way I'm not big enough to eat him. Right? Yeah, what's up? What's up? What's up with it? If he eats him, we're all just betting right now who's gonna get eaten first. If I get away from them, I'll eat this messy. I just gotta get a little bit bigger. There's not many on the map right now that can't eat me. If I become the biggest on the map, can I not just sit still? Because then there's nothing big enough to eat me. I don't think I've ever done that. The little guys aren't giving me points anymore. I'm not getting any bigger by eating stuff. Yeah, you're getting fucking consumed, buddy. Sorry about it. Oh yeah, give me all of you. Do a little geometry here. I need to get together and I can eat all of them. He's not big enough to eat my little one, I don't think. I'm gambling. He's not big enough to eat my little one. Or my big one. Whoa! Did he just trick shot me? What was that? No! He's not big enough. He's not big enough. Okay. What just happened? How did he do that? Dude, I was so close. Now I'm a midget. Now I'm back to eating little dots, man. That Cope fan is a bot. I have absolutely no idea why you would want to bot this game. That guy's a bot. He was literally just zooming off into every... Yeah, so there's something going on. He could split and kill me. He's like zooming in between every dot going to the closest one. This is a bot that's fucked up right now. I ate one dot and so it immediately goes off to the other one. Why do people bot this game, bro? What the fuck? That don't be making no sense, my boy. Yeah, give me that. Eli's BF is finna get eaten. I don't care about SP fan. I want Eli's boyfriend. Turtle fan, bot. You can eat him. Come here, boy. Okay, now I can't. I just witnessed a freaking murder. Oh, great heavens. Oh, shit, you fucked up, AA Ron. Boom, bitch. Boom, bitch. Boom, bitch. You fucked up. Look, these 2 dots, this one is right in between 2 dots, and so it's not big enough to eat anything. Or I can't figure out which dot to go to. Come on, eat him. No, mames. I'm fucked. I'm dead. I gotta start going this way and saving my big one. He could split it though. Dude, I was there, man. I don't know. How do people shoot out little ones like that? He just shot at a baby one. How do you do that? It's not space. It's not right click. Like this guy, is he about to start shooting little ones into me to try to get me? Pop me? Should I eat him just to be a douche? I don't need to, but I could. Wait, he just popped for some reason. If I split, I could eat, I think, everything here except for the yellow. Okay, now I'm gonna move in for the kills. Don't. Not yet. Not yet. Okay. Might not be able to eat that green. I'm like really close to being able to eat it. What's up, guys? How y'all doing today? He's on a green. He's gonna get squished. Come on, man. What is that? I'm dead. Yeah, you're a virgin, bro. You deserve that. I might be able to eat his... I gotta balance this where I'm eating... no, I can't. Fuck. What if I did this? Fuck off. Why are you so fast, bro? I'm like the big brother. If I knew how to split right now, I would do it. How to like do that thing. How to shoot. How do I feed that? Ad break. Fuck ad breaks. He could probably split and kill me. Okay, that'll help. We've been on a warpath with each other. No, no. Oh shit. We're like the exact same size right here. Okay, I'm running for my life. Fuck everything. Wow, that guy's huge. Oh my god, she's huge too. Fuck you, Julie. It's close right here. It is close. I hope I don't run into a wall. I could eat him. I eat everything. No mames. No mommies. It's me and this stupid fucker again. I think I can squeeze. Oh, cannot squeeze. Okay, back to nothing. Give me all your little shits. Oh, we just got eaten, bro. You're gone. How do I feed this thing? Agario controls W to eject mass. Okay. Alright, W. Pepsi fan, you're such a bot, bro. Give me that. You don't deserve to live. Wowzers. Okay. I died. 19 minutes. 19 minutes. I was so big, man. I was a big chunga wunga there for a minute. I might have been first on the server, I'm not sure. Everything happened so fast. Ooh, Messi's got sauce. Yeah, what's up? Thanks, bro. Cope fan is a bot. I don't know how he's that big when he's a bot, but give me this ball. Keep chasing me, bro. Come on. Zigzags. I'm gonna break your ankles. Yeah, what's up? You see I got a ball now, huh? Who's the big man now, huh? Who the big man now? What's up? Back up. Back up, pussy. Salamanca. Breaking Bad. Salamanca. I'm gonna try to cut him off from the top. You're dead. Fuck you. Fuck you. I don't know how to do that. Why's Pepsi fan trying to eat me, bro? You're supposed to be a bot. Hey, you stay away from me. Keep gobbling, boys. Keep gobbling. Cope fan, you're free. Come here. What's up? I'm back. What's up, Janella? You look like you want a little bit of that sauce. Ah, fuck it. I'll eat you. Oh, fan, keep eating, bro. I'll come get you here in a sec. That looked like a bot as well. That is definitely a bot. A slow one, even. Hey, Kofan's mine. You stay away. Wait. Cofan, I need you to clutch up here. Okay. I'm not big enough with him. Yeah, I should split. Should have split. Oh, man, chasing me. Am I big enough? Oh, I'm so close to being big enough. I can get that little one. There we go. Yeah, what's up? What's up? Pull up on the street, Locky. You back to base, bro. Back to spawn. Back to 1 dot. Goodbye. Yep, I'll take all that. Thank you, sir. Ooh, he almost sniped me. See, I can't really fuck with this. Like, that guy's just gonna eat all of us. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Let's go. Come on, I'm keeping you on the hook, bro. I'm finna get built different. I should be able to build back up here in a sec. Yeah. Fuck. I didn't think he could eat me on the split. I like whenever I'm small enough that people just don't even give a fuck about killing me. Like, they're not gonna split for me or nothing. I don't know what's up with these bots. I just can't understand why people would want a bot in this game. I mean, I appreciate it. It just speeds up the whole process, but... What the hell? Masomojo. Oh, I missed. Fuck. Hey! Hey! You're an asshole. 13 minutes. 13 minutes. People are gonna think I'm a bot now. Look at that guy's lines to every dot. He's got such clean dot lines, man. Wow. Masamojo. Keep chasing me. Keep chasing me. See what happens. I need these bots to stop picking up my balls. Trying to get busy living or get busy dying. Watch this. I don't have enough. Okay, I'm back to 1. I guess it probably takes a certain amount whenever you shoot. I'll be seeing you though. You trying to eat me, bruh? What's wrong with you? Somehow I'm dodging every ball. Okay. This seems like straight danger. This could either be danger or really good. It was danger. Come on, man. I want to get rich quick scheme. I don't want to pick up a 10,000 balls, and that's how I get big. I want to get rich quick, man. Get rich quick. Yeah, like Pepsi fan. He's been farming for me. I appreciate you, bro. Don't split for me. Don't split for me. It's just not worth it. Alright, go ahead and split for me. I'm just ready, bro. I'm a man of opportunity. That means eating your little ones. I eat your children. I am a man of opportunity. Oh, I thought he was going for him for a sec. Nah, Pepsi fan just farming up for me. Thank you. The spot's stuck in between two of them, so I'm just gonna go at him at an angle where he can't run away after. If I leave this dot, he runs into me. Yep, there we go. I'm learning how to manipulate the bots. So he's about to run out, and then he'll come right. Oh fuck! I did not mean to hit spacebar. It's kind of cringe. Not big enough for you? Yeah, I am. Nope, nope, nope. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Oh, you're so gay. Come here, Cope fan. This guy's just big and AFK. He's not playing. He's seeing how many of the bots he can eat up and still be alive. So like right here, should I shoot this guy? Get busy living or get busy dying. Come here, boy. Wait till my better half gets back with me. Yeah, better start running, boy. Bitch. Oh, I'm not big enough. Antojas. Pepsi fans are following each other. A 2-for-1 deal. Uh-oh. You're not big enough for that, you little bitch. I should have actually taken him right there. I could have taken this little dot, and then I would have been big enough to take the rest of him. No, the bots are back. Wait, is that him? Is that one peeking up on the bottom there? Is that him? I think it is. Look how many free thugs are out here. Nope, I'm dead. I fucked up. I should have known that half of him was way bigger than me. Do I suck at this game, bro? What's going on? 7 minutes, 7 minutes, 7 minutes. Yo, Hulk's been big for a while. I just want to eat some dots, man. Let me farm for you. I'll be like the birds that sit in the crocodile's mouths. Eating up all the gingivitis. Let me sit in your mouth and eat your gingivitis, bro. Donate to bots. Is that the reason people bot? Is because it makes it more fun to play on because they can go faster? You got people out there like, or it just sits there and farms for you, so then you can just roll in and eat them and just get big faster. That's a bot. Maybe it's not actually. It's not. Excuse me. Nope, you stay away from me. You look like you would want to eat me. I'm gonna head out this way, brother. Yeah, I'll take you. I'll take you. I'll take donate the bots too. Violet could definitely eat the fuck out of me, especially now. Wait, he could have gotten that guy too, but he didn't. Hey, Hulk died. Fuck you, Hulk. You just spawned in? You're dead. Spawn kill, man. Five minutes. How many viewers does the stream have? 60K right now. I always forget how big of a game PoE actually is. Considering I was like the second highest English streamer yesterday with like 10 viewers. It's pretty crazy the amount of hype every league gets. Ooh. You a bot? No. I would love to eat you though. I would love to eat your hotcakes. Baba boy. Hey, stop moving. Thanks, man. Yo, this Pepsi fan's huge. Oh, who's gonna get him? Who's gonna get him? It's me. I'm gonna get him. Yo, the bots have been eating over here, bro. Every bot over here is fat. What's up, bro? I'll take you. Yeah, you better split. You better get busy splitting or get busy dying. Oh, he actually has buddies. Yo, Hulk is already big again. Wait, he's gonna come for me. He's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. He's gonna get me. Do I gotta split? I gotta split. Fuck me. You're such a bitch. Okay. I'm gonna sit here and watch the stream for 4 minutes and 3 seconds. Log in. Log in. Did you say I'm banned from chat? Oh. Fuck, I got baited. I just got baited by a troll, bro. Log in. Log in. I want full screen, but I want chat. Here we go. I want chat. This is the only thing moving for the next 3 minutes. What are other streamers saying? Jung Roan. Connor. His title is Strike Me Down and I Will Become Stronger Than You Could Ever Imagine.
Alright, let's go full screen. Let's go. Okay, no. I'm gonna go theater because I kind of like seeing the.
He's doing the same thing I'm doing.
Can I maybe center this?
Is
better?
today the day we roll off mana?
I wish I could have. Can you? Is there a way to get full screen with chat? That'd be a good setting. I would love full screen with chat.
There is top left. Or top right.
It's time. 2 minutes. There is top left.
Oh, top right, buddy. Sorry. Go full screen. Full screen and then
F11. I don't
go
think that gives me
top
chat,
right.
though. Oh, wrong. Hang on. Oh. Oh, shit, dude. Hell yeah. Alright. Let me get everything good. Oh, perfect. Alright, let me get my camera in a good spot. This is maybe the least intrusive, I guess. I'll shrink a little more.
I don't care about being intrusive right
VODs
now.
on?
I
Yes,
don't think.
they should be. Let me check. Yep, 1 hour, 10 minutes.
Alright. It's time for my own. I stream the exact same thing everybody else is streaming. Shannon, are you here? There's so many people in this directory, bro. 77, 14, 10, 4, 3, 2.5, 2, 2. There's so many people. I am down this motherfucking list, man. And everybody is streaming the exact same thing. Some cool new some new cool ass shit that I didn't even know I want, but now I want it. It's time. Wait, where did my stream go?
Hi, I'm Chris Wilson from Grinding Gear Games. Welcome to GGG Live. Today, we're going to show you an exclusive reveal of Path of Exile Settlers of Kalgur, which launches next week on July 26th. Twitch drops are enabled on today's live stream, so make sure you follow the instructions below in order to claim your Corsair back attachment. In today's stream, we will take you on a deep dive into the new Settlers of Kalgur Challenge League. We'll cover the league mechanics, its new and revised crafting systems, a new trade market system for currency, some sweeping balance improvements including 2 Ascendancy class changes, endgame improvements, some further additions to the campaign, and some quality of life features. We'll then talk about our console native port releases and the features that come alongside them. Finally, we'll show you our new supporter packs, ending with a live Q&A session where Ziggy D will ask Path of Exile's game director Mark your questions from Twitch chat. After the live stream,
Currency trade market? What did he say?
I'll hand over to Mark now to
What did he
introduce
say?
the new league.
We've really innovated with the content in this league, and I'm really excited to see what everyone thinks. So let's just get right into it with the trailer for Path of Exile, Settlers of Kalgur.
Yeah, let's get right into it, baby. Uh-oh.
Rayclast is a cursed land. You'd have to be mad to settle here. And yet, welcome to King's March! It's not much yet, but with your help, we can erect the greatest city Rayclast has ever seen.
You building your own hideout?
We'll need resources.
Oh god, we're farming.
And savvy planning.
I'm going mining. Boat league.
Soon we'll attract
Wait, this
craftsmen, fortune seekers, and of course, pirates.
I love pirates.
But if we prevail, our
Holy
ships will be
shit.
heavy with gold. We hope to achieve.
Yo, it's
the
World of
impossible.
Warcraft Legion, bro.
We hope to build a home.
Holy shit. Sword damage. Respec with gold. Currency exchange. Warden Ascendancy class. Glad rework. Massive melee rebalance. In-game improvements. Massive melee, man. There it is. Somebody was just crafting on point blank. There was a black market. What the fuck is going on? Holy shit, dude. What?
In Path of Exile Settlers of Kalgur, you will encounter some familiar faces from the Expedition League. Danig, Rog, Tujin, and Gwenin are Kalguran people who are trying to establish trade between Rayclast and their homeland. They have recruited many curious characters from Rayclast, including some you may recognize, but are also seeking help of a powerful exile, like yourself.
Like me.
You will first encounter Johan, the King's Hand and Lionized Watch. He's there recruiting workers, traders, and exiles. Johann, under the command of the King of Kalgur, has been sent here to build a new city called King's March, which intends to become the hub of commerce between Rayclast and Kalgur. Soon, he will bring you to the planned site for King's March, which you'll notice has humble beginnings as just a tavern in a field. But with your help, it won't stay like this for long. It takes a lot to build a town. The Kalgurans will ask you to
am I
seek
gonna
out
play a mapper?
resources that can be used to begin construction. On your adventures, you might find minerals such as crimson iron, which are veins of iron that have been overrun with corruption, spawning dangerous foes when you approach. Or perhaps orichalcum, which you will have to liberate from the demons worshipping it. Petrified amber attracts mindless, blighted enemies, while bismuth has a strong affinity to the elements and causes the area to become unstable. If you're lucky, you might find vericium, a material as valuable as it is dangerous, and guarded by very powerful foes. Once you defeat these monsters, the deposit will automatically be tagged for mining. But first, we need to get someone to do the hard labor.
Yeah.
This is of course a trade expedition and nothing is free. Miners, along with other workers that the Kalgurans have hired, must be paid in cold hard gold, which you'll notice is now dropping throughout Rayclast. You will have control about who gets hired into your enterprise. Once you have accumulated some gold, head to the town and talk to the recruiter, Rolf. He's been busy tracking down hardy folk across Rayclast who are looking for work. You'll notice each person has their specialties and a wage cost. It'll be up to you to hire and fire as you please. Over the course of the league, you'll be searching for your perfect employees for each job. Once you have them, you'll have to keep them paid, safe, and alive, which we'll get into later.
What the fuck, man?
Here we have a prospect who has
Dude,
a specialty in
PoE leagues are
We'll start with that
insane.
so we can begin to retrieve some of those resources we were talking about earlier. Let's go find some more and put our miner to use. Oh, we've found a vein of orichalcum ore. It's
Orichalcum.
guarded by dangerous demons worshipping a strange shrine. The shrine buffs the demons, giving them power, but once you defeat them, you can seize that power for yourself. After that, we can tag the ore, and our mining specialist will get to work. Soon, we encounter a few more deposits, each with a different dangerous encounter. After you have tagged the mineral veins, your miners will get to work collecting resources in real time. They might take a while, but will continue whether you are logged in or not. The work
Nice.
can be sped up by hiring more or better miners, and by upgrading the mining station back in King's March to equip them with advanced pickaxes. Alright, some time has passed and our miners have been able to get the resources back to town. We've also managed to collect some more gold too. We can now upgrade the town and build new structures. There's plenty of options, we just need to decide where to start. I think we'll start
I
with
need
the
food.
tavern, the beating heart of King's March.
True.
It can be upgraded instantly to improve the recruiter's prospects. And you can find various important NPCs relaxing here. Next, we'll upgrade our mining station. You can upgrade this
Yeah,
to
you gotta
improve
mine
the
faster,
efficiency
man.
of your miners and allocate our newly hired workers to mining. You will eventually need a smelter, where you can send
Sure.
your ore to turn into more valuable bars. Then we have the Disenchanter, where you can bring your magic, rare, or unique items to be added to a queue to be disenchanted over time.
What?
The items will be broken down into thaumaturgic dust, a new resource used for crafting and shipping. We'll get more into that later. And of course, a town needs food. You could invest in farming, where you can select crops to grow and harvest. But don't worry, you won't be manually watering anything. Ah, the wonders of delegation. With all these resources piling up, there will be excess that we can spend. Let's talk about rewards in Settlers of Kalgur. Eventually, you can build a harbour and establish shipping routes between a number of different Kalguran and Karui ports for trade. You'll be able to pile your acquired resources onto these ships and send them to a port of your choosing, where your traders will haggle for the best deals.
Wow.
Each port will return specific rewards based on what you send them. They accept all types of resources, but will have a preferred type that they'll currently pay more for.
Like divines.
And you'll want to get onto this.
I'll trade
because
my gold to
eventually you could be
divines.
bringing in shipments like this. This.
Wow. 6 div, 45
this.
chaos. Just a stupid amount of bubblegum. What the fuck?
Today, we're going to trade with Kalgur. You'll notice that as we send more resources, this risk meter creeps up. Much like the dangers on the shores of
Start
Raycast, there are
getting hit by
dangers out at sea.
pirates.
Monsters, pirates, environmental hazards. You'll want to try keep your shipment safe. You can do this by hiring workers that specialize in shipping. The more of them you add to the ship, the less risk there will be. Like this gentleman, who's famous for fending off even the most dangerous of pirates.
Good, good.
Now let's
I need
get
some
that
pirate
shipment
killers
going,
out here, man.
and we'll continue exploring Raycast while we wait for its return. This is the first Path of Exile League that experiments with true, real-time mechanics. You can send out shipments, go and have lunch, and come back to your rewards. Many mechanics in the league work this way, so you'll always have some ongoing project or outcome to look forward to. When your shipment has returned, or met its demise, you'll get notified, and at your leisure you can return to the town to collect your rewards. Our ship
Yo, what up,
returns
Doge?
safely, so let's go see what we got.
What's
Ooh,
up, bro?
they sent us a unique item alongside our rewards, perhaps hoping to secure us as a loyal customer for the future.
What the unique item, bro? I want
Aside
the
from
four
shipping,
four
the Kalgurans
exalts.
are big on their technology. They have hired Isla, a familiar face from the Heist League. She is an engineer who the Kalgurans have employed for a very exciting
How am I?
purpose.
I'm good, dude. New
You're not
PoE
the
league
only one who understands how profitable running maps can
coming
be.
out in like a week.
Once at endgame, Isla can help you build a series of Kalguran modified map devices.
Modified
you can then
map
put a queue of maps
devices.
into them.
Oh, that's cool.
If
Hell
you've
yeah.
hired a few skilled Atlas runners, they will put themselves to work running those maps for you one after another.
Wait, what?
More delegation.
They run the
Once
maps
again,
for
you'll be
you.
notified when the rewards are ready to be collected.
What the fuck, man?
You can put lots of maps in the queue, so don't feel obliged to go back there all the time. Be careful though. The difficulty of the map impacts the risk of your workers perishing.
95% chance
to
for him to
pick
be
your best
permanently
workers.
killed.
Or perhaps just ones you don't like.
Holy shit,
Consider
man.
the
Where's Shannon at?
difficulty too. Sometimes it's better to just run it yourself. You'll see there are many benefits to having a whole ass town at your fingertips.
You say a whole ass town?
Let's talk about
A whole ass
crafting
town at your
You should
fingertips.
definitely consider building a runesmithing table. This is operated by Danig himself, using powerful Kalguran blacksmithing arts. He can engrave runic magic onto your weapons using runes. There are many rune types and combinations to choose from, and you can
Runes.
unlock new crafts that can be applied to your weapons as enchantments. Our design intention here is to take powerful effects you would usually only find on unique items.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
like
Only
this
see on
modifier,
uniques.
which you might recognize from Doom Fletcher's Prism.
Wow.
Danig can apply it to your two-hand maces.
And it's
There
an
are over
enchant.
100 different special
Holy shit.
crafting outcomes, ranging from ones very easily applied to very difficult. The rune types can be acquired through trade with Kalgur, or defeating powerful bosses. The Kalguran tech benefits
That's gonna.
don't end
Oh
there.
my god.
We're also bringing back a formerly overpowered crowd favorite, Recombination.
Wow.
Isla is trying to master this. She just needs you to help her with getting resources. The system isn't as strong as it used to be,
Recombinators.
but it still allows you to combine two items together, hoping to get the best modifiers of each onto a single item.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Between running a town, shipping, and exploring, you'll be collecting a lot of extra gold. It is now the primary resource for two huge new quality of life features that we are putting to test.
Okay.
Firstly, you can use gold to respec passive points. This is
Beautiful.
a feature from Path of Exile 2 that we've decided just makes sense to port back. The higher level you are, the more expensive it gets.
Sure.
And the next one is absolutely massive. A currency trade market.
This one is
The
like
Calgarians
what?
have recruited Faustus, another NPC from the Heist League. He allows you to asynchronously buy and sell currency and most other stackable items with other players without the nuisance of price fixes and
It's an
people who
auction
never respond.
house.
All you need to do is select what currency you want, say what you have, and your ideal ratio.
What?
It works kinda like a real-life stock market. Faustus will make the trade happen for you, so long as there is someone selling on the other end for the same rate or less.
Wow.
You'll be able to go back to blasting monsters while trusty Faustus does the dirty work, notifying you when your currency is ready for collection. All you need to do is pay him a small amount of gold for his time. Cards on the table.
They're putting
is
in
an
a
experiment
fucking
to see if
auction
this type of
house.
asynchronous trading
You
has
don't
a
have to
place in
spam
future
400
Path of
people
Exile
anymore to try to
releases.
buy fusings for
We're
your 6
very
link.
excited to see how it goes. Now, given that Faustus is an expert in black market trade and shady deals, he also provides another service, offering items for gold. The items will generate with random rarity, and on average the modifiers
so
on them are
Gamba.
better than normal. This can be a very nice way to get some targeted items during the campaign.
Is he about to get a mage
For
blood?
serious crafters, it can be a
a
great
mage, bro.
starting point for making those elusive, specific
Dude, those are all
in-game
insane
items,
belts.
which perhaps you could take to the runesmith afterwards.
Every single one of those are insane.
It's worth noting that you can invite Faustus to your hideout, where he will always be available for respecking, currency
Beautiful.
exchange,
Thank
and
you.
black market items. As your town grows, it will attract more attention, good and bad.
Dude, where is Shannon at?
Settlers of Calgur features 3 endgame bosses that will close in on your operations, wanting a piece of the pie. They might capture and ransom your workers, even your entire ships. You'll have to make some
You
tough
steal my
decisions.
ships,
Will you
man?
take them on
I need my
or pay
ships.
them off? One example of a boss is Sasan, the
Sasan,
Bandit Lord.
the Bandit
You won't stumble
Lord.
across this boss by accident.
He's throwing out manual ball
Instead,
lightnings.
This
What's wrong with this
unsavory
guy?
character can come into your town at night and take your Atlas runners hostage, holding them for ransom. What happens next is up to you. Perhaps you'll refuse to negotiate with bandits, leading to a fight to defeat Sasan and rescue
Yeah,
your workers.
I'm gonna kill him. Or I'm gonna bend
you're
over
not up for
and
the heroics,
let him
you
keep my
might
guys,
simply pay the
probably.
ransom
That's
in
what's gonna
gold.
happen.
Or perhaps these workers were especially disappointing. And
Yeah,
you'll just leave them
fuck
for
'em.
dead
That's what
in
I'm gonna
true
do.
Ray-class fashion.
Yep,
They
fuck
knew
them.
what they were signing up for, right?
They did. They knew exactly
Of
what
course, the
working for me
heroics
is
might
like.
be worth it for other reasons. These
Of
bosses
course.
can drop new unique items.
New unique items. Dude, that's 3 more bosses
In
of
sum,
uniques that people are
Settlers
gonna
of Calgur
want.
is a very experimental league. with
Bossers
new
log
mechanics
in.
That will completely change how
Still
you
sitting in
play
my
the
chair the
core
same
game.
way.
We've been sitting on a lot of these ideas for a while and can't wait to share them
Dude,
with
Dez,
you.
I'm so glad you're back, bro. What's
But
up,
there's
man?
a lot more to this expansion.
Oh my god.
Let's talk about balance.
Oh my
We've
god.
finally rebalanced the Gladiator. It's been a long time coming.
Glads, log
Like
in.
before, there are passive skills that allow you to invest
Missing
in
one.
bleeding.
It's fine. It's not
and block.
important. 5 attack speed
We've
and block.
designed new skills replacing some of the old
Work.
ones.
Just cut off work. What do you do, bro? What do you do?
Like this, War of Attrition, which is very handy for long
1%
sustained
more
boss
damage
fights.
with hits and ailments to rare and
Further
uniques
alongside
up
the
to a max
Gladiator
of
theme,
100. Wow.
This new passive allows you to combine different weapon types while dual wielding to get a variety of powerful bonuses.
Okay.
For example,
So working at a
holding
deli?
dagger will
I work
give
at a
you more
Chick-fil-A, bro.
critical strike
I just
chance,
run that bitch now,
while
though.
holding a mace gives you more area of effect. Of course, you could
giant-
just use
new job
Varanastra
lined up?
for
Let's
all
go.
weapon type bonuses. And finally, we have a new notable which allows you to invest in the newly added retaliation skills.
I'm trying to
These
order
are
food,
active
man. I'm
skills which
starving.
require you to meet a certain condition in order to use them. Once you meet that condition, you can unleash devastation on your foes. Here we have Eviscerate, which requires you to have a shield.
Fuck.
Or for those who like to dual wield, Sword Storm, which is great for obliterating bosses. Here we have the Divine Retribution skill. This one has the condition requiring you to block. You can then unleash a devastating spell, causing lightning bolts to strike the ground in an X shape around your target location, doing huge amounts of damage. And of course, in true Path of Exile fashion, there are many avenues to invest in these mechanics further on the passive tree, and a new support gem. You are able to increase the leeway duration after meeting the condition, reduce the cooldowns, or just increase their damage. The world's your oyster.
The world is my oyster.
The Gladiator wasn't the only ascendancy class we've changed. As we develop Path of Exile systems, we often find ourselves reusing mechanics, increasing their depth,
arrows,
and allowing more avenues to invest into them. As such, the Raider Ascendancy class found itself lacking, with many of its passives commonly available elsewhere. We want our Ascendancy classes to always feel like they're pushing the boundaries, allowing you to change your character in ways that are meaningful and ideally unique.
Log in on my own.
As a result, we've straight up removed the Raider. Rest in peace.
What?
We've added a new class in its place, the Warden. This class is largely inspired by its predecessor from the Affliction League.
They're like, Raiders sucks. As a result, we removed it.
The Warden now focuses on elemental attacks, changing the behavior of shock, enhancing freeze, and replacing ignite with scorch. There's also a skill that allows you to go ballistic with
that do be valid though, yeah.
Periodically. The class also grants
at least 10 characters. I don't want to make
a skill that can be used to mitigate physical damage from hits.
Bark scan.
After taking a number of hits, it increases your evasion, making it a great defensive choice. Finally, the last thing the Warden can specialize in is tinctures. These are an alternative to flasks from the Affliction
Tinctures are
League.
back.
We're bringing them back with adjusted mechanics.
Do you play PoE, Doge?
Tinctures can be placed in your belt, replacing flasks. You can inherently only
You're
have one
ignite.
tincture
What?
active at a time.
No.
And
Bruh.
it requires a melee weapon to use. While activated, they grant a powerful buff. They can drop as magic items, or be modified with currency to grant extra bonuses.
I don't really give a shit about this. I'm not gonna play
Here
this.
is a prismatic tincture. This one increases elemental damage by 100% while active. You'll notice it has
I
two
get some food,
extra
man.
effects. One is that it applies mana burn every
Mana
second.
burn and
Mana
then
burn
LE
is a debuff that
damage.
builds up while tinctures are active that causes you to lose mana, losing more mana for each stack. Tinctures also have a cooldown, so once you have disabled one, no other tincture can be enabled for a time. These changes make tincture use a more active and interesting choice than it was in Affliction. Both mana burn and the cooldown can be modified through modifiers on the tinctures
Mana
or on
burn?
the passive skill tree. Players will want to maximize their tincture uptime.
I think that's a
for
new,
sure.
like a fix,
Here
like
we
way
have a
to do
couple other
things.
tinctures.
Is mana burn.
The Poisonberry tincture is excellent for poison builds. The Rosethorn tincture is the choice for those wanting to deal critical strikes. You might be wondering, with the removal of the Raider, where has the Frenzy Charge investment gone? We've added a Frenzy Charge passive skill to the Deadeye, replacing the Rupture passive skill. On top of Ascendancy classes, we have revisited a number of core mechanics. This time taking pains to ensure easy access through the passive tree, skill gems, and simple items. We don't want all the powerful mechanics to be hidden behind layers of complexity. Let's just rapid fire through the key points. If you want more detail later, you can read the patch notes, which will
I
be
will
dropped
be
after
reading
the live stream.
the patch notes, sure.
Be sure to let us know what you think. There's a lot of changes, so be prepared for a bit of a shock to the system. I expect it will take several days for the dust to settle on this one. Firstly, we've made some drastic alterations to melee skills.
Sure.
Let me just rip this band-aid off. Melee totem skill gems have been removed.
Boom. Gone.
We're trying to adopt a philosophy with melee going forward that, unlike other builds, it will be far less oriented around set and forget gameplay. You will deal the damage yourself, and you should be rewarded for doing so. To compensate, we have buffed the damage on almost every single melee skill. As the majority of this damage growth comes from gem levels, we have also made them cost more mana as they level, but it's nothing like the mana costs on spells. Here are some examples of the damage and costs before and after. Heavy Strike has gone from dealing 313% attack damage at gem level 20 to a massive 552% attack damage. It's also worth noting it no longer knocks enemies back. And Sweep has gone from dealing 281% attack damage
Making
to
actual
now
valid
dealing
changes to balance melee.
664%
Yeah, melee
attack damage
melee has been
achieved
dead
level
for
20.
years in this game.
These are just 2 examples.
Where
But the majority of melee skills are now
where melee, the whole like melee archetype is built by putting totems on the floor and then smacking stuff to activate them, and
So, you
they're
need
they're
some
just
good
been bad
defensive
for
options.
a really long time. So
new base types with higher
this is kind of
defensive
like a hot
values will now
topic one
drop
is
throughout the
melee.
endgame. As you reach yellow,
I've never played a
red,
melee
and
build, so I have
purple
no
maps,
idea, but
you can expect to find higher
everybody
tier
else
base
really
types
wants
in
it.
each. For example, Val Regalia and Hubris Circlet are no longer the best in slot items for Energy Shield. There are new base types that
Interesting,
surpass
new
them.
bases.
Combined with some quality
Moonlit
changes, which we'll
Circlet.
talk about soon, you can now get better items than ever before in these slots.
Those are all new.
To compensate, we have reduced the amount
Royal
of flat evasion
Plate,
and armor from the Grace and
Leviathan
Determination auras.
Greaves. That sounds
But
badass.
overall, you're getting more defenses than before. On top of this, we have buff life modifiers on magic and rare equipment. You can now get as high as 189 additional maximum life from a single modifier on body armors, and
Holy
more
shit.
on other slots too. Kaum's Heart has also finally been restored to its former glory and once again grants plus 1000 to maximum life. I mentioned quality. Quality on weapons and armors is being changed to apply multiplicatively. In other words, weapons with full quality will give 20% more physical damage, and armor with full quality will have 20% more local defenses. For melee, this will mean a damage increase for almost all builds using physical damage attacks, and it will mean more evasion, armor, energy shield, and ward for all builds. Endurance charges no longer grant elemental resistances, but instead grant additional elemental damage reduction,
Dude,
making it
this game is so
multiplicative with
fucking cool.
resistances.
It's
You
crazy.
can now get 4% per charge, alongside the existing 4% physical
LE
damage
damage
reduction.
reduction. That's weird.
To compensate, we have made some changes to the Juggernaut, and various unique items like Eternal Damnation.
Yeah, I don't know
You
enough
can
about the
get
game
more
to like
maximum
understand this
resistances from
part.
the tree, specifically around the Marauder class.
Because I've never really played melee,
These, of
so
course,
I don't
can
really
stack
know
with the
anything
new
about it.
elemental mitigation from endurance
Because
charges.
it's always been dog sheet.
On top of this, duels can now roll maximum elemental resistances as modifiers. Since we're making elemental mitigation more accessible, we've heavily reduced accessibility to physical damage taken as chaos or elemental damage. Those stats are still around, but you should not expect to be getting full conversion anymore. All block passives have been buffed, so you can now more easily achieve block cap from just the passive tree. The Keystone Versatile Combatant has been improved to have less of a penalty to maximum block. A number of Life Leech passives have
Somebody
been
out there is
buffed to
freaking out
generally
about
allow
all
for
of this
more
stuff.
acquisition
I
of
just don't know
maximum
about it.
reach rate for life. Val Pact has been reinstated to its former glory for instant Life Leech, but only for melee. We've reworked Flesh and Stone. Previously, this buff skill granted Maim and Blind, depending on the stance of our character. Now, while in Sand stance, the skill simply provides damage mitigation, becoming more effective the closer you are to enemies.
Food. I want
While in Blood
food.
stance, enemies will take more physical damage the closer you are to them. This skill will now greatly favor melee or close range gameplay. Given we're doing a Kalgurin League, Ward has also received a bit of attention.
Okay.
There are new uniques that grant Ward, and the base restoration of Ward is now faster. To compensate, Olroth's Resolve has been nerfed, but Ward loop builds will still be possible. Anyway, that was most of the purely defensive changes. Now let's look at some of the offensive and utility-based ones.
Okay.
There
Food
are
is
more
ordered.
and better
It's
ways
on the
to
way.
deal with mana as an attacker on the southern hemisphere of the passive tree.
Sure.
Wands, daggers, scepters, claws, and staves now have higher critical strike chance values than ever. Wands can go as high as 10% without modifiers. Sandstorm Visage has been made rarer to compensate, instead of reducing its power.
See,
For
we're
your
like
wand
getting into the
attackers,
nitty gritty on
wands now
bases
have
and shit.
higher
I
attack
don't know
speed
about
than
all
ever
that.
to compensate for their low damage. Wand exclusive skills such as Power Siphon, Kinetic Bolt, and Kinetic Blast now have faster attack times. Impale passives have been revised and in general buffed. The buffs granted by Warcries are now simpler but more significant, and more universal to builds. They also now apply to allies by default. Banners have been reworked. Instead of having a reservation cost, they are now free. However, they don't grant a permanent buff. Banners now need to be placed for the effect to be active. However, once placed, they are far more powerful than before. Additionally, there are new ways to prolong the effects and more ways to invest in them than ever before.
Cool.
Rage has been made more fundamental and discoverable. Rage is now multiplicative attack damage, but no longer inherently grants attack speed or movement speed.
Okay.
It has a new cap,
took Rage out.
and you can find many new passive clusters that allow you to invest
It's a melee buff now instead of a
The goal is
ranger
to make
buff
Rage
like it
more
was
powerful
before.
as a baseline, and less gated behind the use of specific unique items and ascendancy classes.
That's cool.
Berserk has been nerfed, just so you're aware. We have changed how bleed works too. You can now find aggravated bleed on the passive tree. When applied, all bleeds on the enemy will deal damage as if the enemy is moving for the remainder of their duration.
That's cool. Okay.
The skill and
Like
snaring
corrupted
arrow
blood
no longer
almost.
interacts with bleed, so no more will you have to apply bleeds and swap to a bow. You can now achieve the same result using aggravated bleed passives without the annoyance. Rupture
Like I
from the
needed some
Deadeye
attack
has been
speed.
turned into a support gem.
Needed some attack speed for real.
We've added the new Overexertion support gem, which highly favors slam builds.
I wonder what chat's saying
Now,
about all
it's
this.
time to look at a hot topic.
I need it
Magic
now.
Find.
Slam
In
W,
the Settlers of Kalgar
Cyclone, log
expansion, we're
in.
going to be removing item quantity bonuses from all character items.
Oh my
This
god,
will not
MF
affect
is
existing
fucking
items in
dead.
standard leagues. Magic
Holy
Find is intended to be
shit.
another access on your gear you can scale once you have achieved the power you want. With item quantity being only available on unique items, this meant if you wanted to get the most out of it, you had to be playing a very specific build.
They actually,
We still want
they
people
took
to be able
MF.
to invest into Magic Find, but now only through item rarity. This can be obtained on a number of rare item slots and by a much larger number of builds. What about Ventor's Gambit?
Holy shit.
Here it is now. This is one of the
Holy
biggest balance
fuck.
patches we've ever done. I can't promise that existing builds will all be safe.
They
Even
killed
we
MF,
aren't
bro.
able to predict all the outcomes here, nor have we even gone into every single change, just the major ones.
Bro, they actually
I don't know,
killed
man.
MF.
Balance is hard. But the sheer
Is
number
Ares
of new,
on?
viable options is exciting, especially for
They
melee.
killed MF,
And
bro.
we're determined to drag the game in a better direction. Be sure to read the patch notes after this. It's going to be a ruckus. In 3.24, we overhauled the in-game experience by introducing a new tier of maps and reworking scarabs. We want to continue to improve these systems and introduce more exciting in-game content every league.
Holy
3.25
shit.
is no exception. Let's check out the myriad of changes coming in Settlers of Kalgur. First up, we are changing many scarabs. We won't go into too much detail here to avoid getting lost in the weeds, but here's a
Gift
few
cards
new
dropped in
ones.
areas are
Be sure
stolen
to
by the
check out
final map
patch notes
boss.
after this for more
Final
detail.
map boss becomes... Oh, that's actually
We've
badass.
also added an
All the
additional
div
map
cards will
device
drop off
slot,
the final boss
which will
now
be
instead
unlocked
of
upon
in the middle of the
completing your
map.
First 10-way Maven encounter. This simply allows for more
then it makes the boss
combinations of
harder.
scarabs and maps, resulting in more difficulty and more rewards. This is on top of the existing additional slot that can be unlocked by completing
Maven's
your first
Chisel of
tier 17
Proliferation?
map. There are now 6 map device slots in total. You might have seen our teaser, where we revealed we'll be adding new special encounters to the in-game. One such encounter is the Nameless Seer, lurking in
Okay,
tier
sure.
16 and 17 maps. This NPC will give you a selection of unique items, and you can pick one for free. In tier 16 maps, he now
They
has
are
an
changing
additional
bossing.
feature, where you can scry a map. This allows you to swap the divination card drops of the current map with another map on your atlas. Just one caveat.
Cool.
You cannot have the same map be in multiple swaps at the same time. If you want to undo your choice, you can use a scouring orb on either map on your atlas. We've also made some updates to a couple of leagues. Blight has been updated with some atlas passive skill changes.
Okay, Blight changes.
And double anointed amulets can now drop in Blight Ravaged maps.
Wow.
We've also introduced a new
Be
type
cool
of
bases.
oil that can only drop from Blighted and Blight Ravaged maps. Ritual has also been updated. You can now find one new and many reworked base types,
You are
new
crushed.
unique items, corpses you can use to raise as specters,
Cool.
and occasionally a fragment, granting access to the King of the
Audience
Myths
with the
boss fight from
king. It's all
Affliction
getting
League.
added to Ritual.
He will
Is
drop
this-
a number of unique
is
items
this that
are
which was
familiar from
taken?
the league.
That which was taken is back?
Not that which was taken.
Oh.
That which was taken away.
That which was not returned.
However, he now drops a different modular jewel that you might recognize from the
That
Necropolis
looks
League.
that looks like that which was taken. The light of meaning.
In Tier 16 and Tier 17 maps, you can now encounter the Wildwood.
That which was
also
stolen.
from the Affliction League. In case you missed it, the Wildwood is a mysterious forest fraught with danger. In the darkness, you will find magical wisps yearning for freedom. Upon
Yearning.
releasing them, they will empower the monsters in
Yearning
your
for
map,
freedom.
promising more danger,
That which
but more
remains gone,
rewards.
Sag.
You may also find random sentinels on the ground near the start of your maps.
What the fuck?
The Sentinel League. They work in a
Is
similar
that
way to
heist?
before.
No. What's
They
Sentinels?
aren't items,
I never played
but
that.
you can click on them and then they can be activated in that area at any time of your choosing. Upon activation, they will buff monsters around you, increasing their difficulty and rewards. And here's one for
I never
those who
played
like
Sentinel.
to
I don't know
live
how that works.
dangerously. You may occasionally find a reflective mist from the Kalandra League. It has two
Dude,
outcomes.
they're bringing back every
Glory item with
fucking
randomly
league.
enhanced
What the
or
fuck?
inverted modifier values. Or it can give a reflecting mist item, which can be
You're
used
new?
on an
Hi,
existing piece of
Koidono.
jewelry to
Hello.
perform the same
Hey,
action
guys.
at a time of your choosing. Good luck.
What? That's gonna be
There's many
so
other
fucking
small changes to
busted.
league content. We're removing the first 15 most
Oh,
boring
bless
waves of the
up.
simulacrum and
Bless up.
rebalancing its rewards to improve the chances of finding unique jewels.
Minus
We're
15%.
also adding some of the beasts from Einhar's
Or
Memory of
minus
Harvest Beasts
75%
to
of
the
a
core
fucking sanctum.
pool. This
There's
includes
him.
the Black Morrigan.
Black
In other
Morgan.
news, we've added a set of new chisel types, which
Oh
can
my
be applied
God.
to your maps to get different bonuses. While the cartographer's chisel still increases item quantity, there are new ones that now increase rarity, pack size, increased
Wow.
chance for currency items, divination cards, and scarabs.
Wow.
It's also worth mentioning that chisels now apply 20% quality per chisel to white maps, 10% to yellow maps, and 5% to red maps and higher. Unique maps still
Wow.
require the full 20 chisels. Also, only one type of chisel can be applied to a map at a time. During 3.24, we made a change to Tier 17 maps that allowed them to be rerolled with Chaos Orbs. We are now expanding
There's
the
still
currency
more.
types that can be used on them to also include currencies like chisels and Val Orbs. Ultimately,
Okay.
the only restriction Tier 17 maps now have is that explicit modifiers cannot be removed from them. We have also revised the difficulty of these maps, as they didn't quite hit the mark.
Yeah.
The monsters in them now have substantially less life, and deal less damage, meaning Tier 17 maps
Okay.
now better fit into the progression
You're not
between
new? Oh.
Pinnacle and Uber Pinnacle content. Lastly, we've adjusted the drop rate of Valdo's puzzle boxes.
Good.
Previously, we were adapting its drop
I
rate
loved
based on the
running
possible
puzzle
outcomes
boxes.
selected
No, an
by
ad. I don't
players.
want an ad break.
So many supporters really wanted Mage Bloods, so the box was hardly dropping. Thus, we have drastically increased the drop rate of the box, but reduced the probability of getting chase unique items from it, like Mage Blood. Overall, we have taken care not to reduce the number of Mage Bloods total in the economy. We figured it was better to have more tickets for fun rather than barely seeing any boxes in a league. We've been hard at work improving the Path of Exile
I
experience.
know
for
ads are
consoles.
so shit, man. I hate ads.
With native ports
I tried
from
to turn 'em
Xbox
off, but I
Series
can't turn 'em
consoles
off,
already
man.
being released, and PS5 on the near horizon, The game now takes full advantage of the console hardware. Loading times have been reduced even further, pop-in has been reduced, and textures won't
Yo,
start
Taco Bell does
unloading
sound good
in
right
heavy
now, but
scenes.
I think I'm just hungry.
Furthermore, overall
food's gonna be
visual
here in 4
fidelity
minutes.
has been improved for all new generation consoles. Path of Exile now uses the highest available
Consoles,
resolution textures
ZZZ.
and water effects.
Dude, this is gonna be
We've installed a
fucking
new
wild.
upscaling
I'm never gonna
algorithm that
understand.
improves the crispness of dynamic resolution.
Understand all that
with an
shit.
additional anti-aliasing pass on top of that. With these upgrades, we also support variable
Refresh
refresh rate
rates and
TVs
stuff?
and
Wow.
monitors on PlayStation 5 and on all Xbox consoles.
That's cool.
In the options, players can now choose which aspect of visual fidelity they want to focus on: resolution, image quality, or target frame rate.
Cool.
In 3.24, we added some new encounters
Campaign
and
improvements.
secrets
This is
to
what
the
I'm
campaign.
cooking on lately.
In Settlers of Calgur, we're adding even
How have
more.
I been doing for the past
We're
few
not going to
years?
spoil them all here,
I've
but
been doing
keep
good,
an eye
man.
out for anything unfamiliar on
I'm,
your adventures. Who knows what you'll
Mm,
find?
I just
mean,
booted the stream up
I
a couple
know,
days
but
ago just
still.
for fun.
There's an
It's gonna be a
underground bunker
PoE
underneath the refinery,
stream.
guarded by powerful robots.
I've retired from the
I wonder what's being
FPS
hidden away here.
try hard life.
How do I unlock this mysterious door? What riches must lay inside?
What riches must lay
Blighted
inside of
growths have
there?
appeared in the gardens and sewers of San. A vault containing riches
Oh, you weren't here
can be
during the
found
era.
in the
Okay, okay.
reliquary. As you might have seen in our teasers,
League
there's a
era.
slew of
What the
quality
heck?
of life features we've been working on. Here's a quick summary. You'll no longer need to interact with waypoints to unlock them. You can just walk by
Beautiful.
and they'll
Hell
activate
yeah.
automatically. When
Very
using
nice.
keyboard and mouse, you'll be able to pick up items from further away.
Huge.
We're adding static life bars to some bosses. Not all bosses will have them just yet, but we'll be adding more
Maven.
over time. You
That's
can
cool.
now see which divination cards drop in each map by hovering over them on your atlas.
That's just
When you
something that
die,
should have been
You can
done.
now resurrect without having to reactivate all your reservation effects, like
Beautiful.
auras and
Mwah.
heralds.
I die.
You can start harvest encounters with just a single action.
I spawn die
The amount of
over and over
quality
again.
provided by currency items like whetstones is now based on the item level, rather than item rarity. Those currencies now apply a 20% quality to very low-level items, with that amount reducing as the item level increases.
Sure.
Next up, we're going to be talking about our new
We used to play League so
supporter
much. Fuck yeah, dude. You're a
Today,
Maple Story
we're
player?
launching
I thought
two
about
new
getting into
series of
Maple Story
supporter
actually,
packs,
but I
the
never
Paladin
ripped
and Penance
it.
packs. Each tier contains
Supporter
the pack's
packs were
full
cool,
face
supporter
value in
packs.
points, alongside several exclusive microtransactions. These
The melee
packs
stuff
are
is
only
huge.
available for
The-
the duration of
the-
the Settlers of Calgur
I'm
League,
still waiting
and
for the
will
patch
leave the
notes,
store forever
most.
when it ends. As always, the microtransactions in these packs are purely cosmetic and do not affect your character's power or progression in any way.
Perfect. That's the way
The
it's supposed to be.
Paladin series of supporter packs contains 6 exclusive microtransactions. Adorn your weapon or shield with the Paladin weapon effect.
Still talk to Mercy?
Make a show
Yeah,
of leveling
yeah.
up with
Dylan,
the Harpy flyover
El
level up
Guido.
effect.
I do still talk to him.
Equipping the Divine Paladin armor set will periodically cause slain enemies to be consecrated and laid to rest. This set also comes with a
Consecrated.
matching back attachment.
Wow, a
Both the
back
helmet
attachment.
and back attachment have options to display the radiant glow, or not. You pick. The Divine Judgment finisher effect locks onto unique enemies before obliterating
Oh.
them with a laser from the heavens.
A little orbital laser from the
May
sky,
your
real
critical
quick.
hits resonate across Rayclast with the clear
Oh, that's kinda cool.
back attachment.
That's cool. I like that.
Invite your friends to spend a day at the races in the Vasteri Racecourse hideout.
Kale.
Add rowers to the track to race them against each
I don't
other.
know. I can't. I don't even remember who Kale is.
Or you can just
Bro.
spectate from the sidelines.
Okay, that's dumb.
The Penance Pack series also has 6 exclusive microtransactions. With the Penance back attachment equipped,
Wow.
a repentant soul is chained to your back and lashed with lightning. Ouch.
Holy shit.
Place none other than
It's
the
dark.
Trial Master in your hideout and have him comment on your chaos
A classic, but far fairer now than in ancient times.
and Val crafting attempts.
Your luck is over.
He even keeps a record of how many Chaos and Val orbs you've used in your
Haley?
hideout during the league,
Like-
or across all leagues.
Like my ex?
Blood stains your armor the more life you lose when wearing the Acolyte's Penance armor set. The Zealot's Madness portal effect
No,
fragments
no,
as you
I
near
don't
it.
talk to her anymore. I'm actually married now.
The Cauldron
Well,
map device
married
boils
again now.
maps, fragments, and scarabs placed into it.
We hit
Keeping
that.
a
We hit
tally
that
of how many
2P.
have been thrown into the pot in the current
Yeah,
league
bro, I'm married
or
now.
across
You'll
all
see her.
leagues.
Beautiful. Aw, look at
Following
her.
your footsteps, hyping you up for battles.
You got married too? Let's go.
Providing
Yep.
pessimistic commentary. Or voicing their disdain for you.
She
to
keeps
bring
me
you down
going,
a
man.
peg.
When I get married, it was actually just a few months ago. It was in it was March
These
10th.
packs are now available for purchase.
March
on both
10th of this
PC
year.
And console.
It's been about 4
and will
months.
remain so during Path of Exile.
Thank
Settlers
you.
of Calgary.
Congrats to you as well.
Meanwhile, the Solar and Eldritch packs leave the store
Yeah,
forever
last
at the
October,
launch
let's
of
go.
Settlers of Calgary League. So now's
We're
your
all
last chance
growing
to
up.
purchase them. Thank you so much for
We
your
bought a
ongoing
house.
support.
We have 3
Now,
kids.
We have one
No, I'm
more
just
thing
kidding.
to announce before getting into the Q&A.
Yep, Arkansas.
We are soon going to be running a small closed beta test
Arkansas.
for Path of Exile 2.
Wow.
We have been taking signups for the Path of Exile 2 beta tests over at pathofexile2.com.
Okay.
We will only be selecting a very limited number of people for this first test.
I hope it's me.
But if you want to make sure that you are considered, then head over to the website and register your email address now. We're just about
I'm
to
going
start
in.
the Q&A with Ziggy D. Afterwards, we'll post Path of Exile Settlers of Calgur's full patch notes. With release at the end of next week, our community
I do
team
not
will be
remember your
posting
name. Yeah, I
crucial
was gonna say you
information
changed your
you'll
Twitch
need
name.
for
Like I don't
Settlers of
recognize your
Calgur's
name at
release.
all. What
Keep
was
an
your
eye
old
on the
name?
news. On
Because I'm
release
like, bro,
weekend,
I'm sorry,
we
I do not
expect to
remember
launch the new
you.
mystery box and the
But you knew
season's
everything
character
about me.
pass. Thanks for joining us today. and
Oh.
checking out the latest developments.
What's up,
We're
bro?
looking
I
forward
actually
to building our
unmodded you
account
like not
alongside
that long
you,
ago.
Trying new builds,
What's
slaying
up?
monsters,
Okay.
and exploring new
Yeah, no, I don't talk
strategies
to
next week.
Soy.
We'll
Yeah,
begin
yeah,
the
yeah.
Q&A shortly, so please get your
Asian dude,
questions
right?
ready.
I remember you. You're definitely Asian because you play Maple Story. You are Asian, right? I'm right though, aren't I? I'm pretty sure I'm right. Boom. What's up? Welcome back, bro. We're getting all the OGs back today, man. All the OGs coming back. Life is good. Life is good.
Good
Oh,
morning,
that was
Exiles.
fast.
We are live
Yo, what's this 480p
Studios.
480p camera?
All 3 of us in person today for the first time ever for a very exciting and massive
Unsub because I realized I was like, who's Alaska God? Yeah, I changed my name from Lucida to Alaska God X.
huge announcements there. It just kept going.
Unsubscribe.
You guys
Like
just
unfollow.
got in a room together.
Yeah, bro, I'm grinding PoE, man. You gotta come hang out with the skin. Yeah, come chill with us
Well,
again,
at the
man.
end of the day, really, it's we have this much time, we have this many people who can do what we do, and we just keep
I
going
just
till
booted
the
stream
end.
back up a few
Like,
days
it doesn't
ago.
stop here. Like we've still got one more week, right? Like there are still changes that can be made, so we're gonna keep making them. So, but yeah, it's huge. It is absolutely massive.
Yeah, Jonathan was saying to me the other day. "That's
My
not really
DoorDash is
that
taking
big,"
forever
and I
to
was
get
like,
here.
"That's crazy. It just kept going.
Yeah, I mean, I guess from my perspective, I'm kind of
My guy Patrick's not moving, man.
When I compare it to the amount of stuff that's being created for PoE 2, it seems small, but yeah, when you actually think about it, it's like, yeah, it's pretty nuts.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, making a whole new game there, but we are only talking about the Path of Exile.
What's
1
wrong with
today,
this camera?
so
Why
we
is
have
this guy
plenty of
got...
space
I can
to
count his
shine,
pixels on his
and,
forehead.
We've got returning leagues. We've got a whole new league with a lot going on.
Dude,
and
it's
some
so
very
fun. This game is so
experimental
good,
content as well.
man.
And
The new
with all of
leagues... I'm
that,
just gonna
you
turn
get
this down
to
because he's not really saying anything.
once again with the concept and potential-
PoE, bro, it's like... You know that feeling that you had when you were a child? And you would wake up and it was Christmas morning and you were like, the whole world is just bright and everything is perfect. Like that feeling of elation you feel it in your stomach, you know? I get that every 4 months in PoE.
Actually liking it.
Every 4
But
months I get that.
we can only really prove that by testing it, and so maybe.
As you playing Diablo 2, I love Diablo 2 as
You're
well.
just gonna have there'll be boats, but you won't be on the boats. Maybe one day. We'll see.
All right. We'll have to keep down.
Not technically a boat league.
Out of reach for us.
You should see the.
So.
I don't know if you saw the. Yeah, 3 and 4 do not hit the same. I tried 4. It was fun for like a week, and then I killed the last boss, and I was like, okay, I guess I'm done now. It's over.
Just around the corner now.
PoE does feel like Diablo 2 just extended and like actually being made. What was I gonna say? I was about to say something. I don't remember. Fuck it. Doesn't matter.
It is hard as a studio making two things at the same time, for sure. But that's something we just have to sort of get used to. And yeah, we certainly wouldn't want people to think, oh yeah, this is like the last PoE 1 league or something like that, right? It's certainly not the case. Like we're going to be continuing to make PoE 1 leagues, and that like you should expect to see things of this size in the future as well.
Okay, I really feel like they should have gone or
Settlers
could have
of
gotten a better
Calgary
camera here.
Adds gold, and I think we should touch on that and the whole currency exchange thing first. So it's obviously using gold for its features, its progression with the workers.
You
and
should try it,
buildings
man.
and
Hop
things like
on.
that. But you're also experimenting with some core game features like respecs.
Hop
and
on.
trading
It's the perfect time. It's a
for
brand new league
the
right now, coming out in a
currency
week.
exchange. Huge
It's the
announcement
perfect
there.
time to hop in.
So those that have been following Path of Exile 2,
Yeah,
will be
I
familiar
feel
with
it.
the concept of gold and why that's a thing that you might add to the game now after it's not had gold for so long. But could you explain what is the idea behind gold?
So really, I mean, gold is something that PoE 1 obviously never had. I think it's something that, in retrospect, I think that didn't help the game. The important thing with gold is that it's not used as a trading currency. Like, gold needs to be something that is only, like, it's bound to the individual character, and that means what it effectively is a measure of how much actual play that you've done, right, since you can't trade it between players. And that means that it's actually ends up being a perfect currency to be able to do something like gate the player-to-player trade with an automated system like that, because
Dude, this is gonna be sweet. They added a black market. So the way the currency, the bulk currency trades right now.
Other automated, auction house type systems.
The way currency trades right now is you go like this. I want exalted orbs and I have chaos orbs, and so I go in and I have to sit here and ding every single person until they finally answer. But they added an auction house like RuneScape or World of Warcraft, and so now that's gonna make shit so much easier, man.
See what happens, test this, because the thing with this trade stuff is you really cannot test it, like in the office, right? Like we don't.
Food's here. I'll be right back.
To be able to actually see how that goes. So on some level, we kind of need our community to see what happens with the economy or something like that, and that's just one of the few areas where that's like that. What we're hoping is that everything just goes fine. It's just way better. We can then immediately put it in, the core game as soon as we've done with that. Ideally without too many tweaks, and then that'll be good. But we really have to see by putting it in a league first.
The thing I really like about this gold idea is that it allows you to effectively be converting this idea of friction in the user experience of like physically trading into actual gameplay.
Right,
the stuff
for
we
sure.
like doing.
For sure. I mean that really helps. And as I said, like this system, it'll be also really nice to be able to see how it works before we ship PoE 2 as well. Like it's really nice to to be able to do that. And we may be able to go further than this. The intention is to go further, and so this is effectively our first the first part. We'll see how it goes. I don't know if you know.
Oh my god, I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten today. I'm starving.
Is that despite being in the league, gold is just dropping as items from killing everything in the game. You kill monsters, you play the game, you're getting gold. You don't actually need to engage with the league to use the game.
Do you not have to engage with this league? That seems so transformative to the game that you have to.
In the league due to us being more experimental with it.
They're talking about how you don't have to
If you don't like the league's
play the league.
mechanics, it's not like those are gated behind that as well. I just wanted to clarify.
It seems so transformative that you'll have to play with the league. I'll show you what I got. Hold on.
Your hideout and then just use them for that, and that can be the only thing you do if you want.
So all that currency exchange, the item gambling and stuff is all like fully accessible, even if you basically don't do any of the other stuff.
For sure.
Yeah, which means, of course, if it is successful, it can port into the core game very easily. You just turn gold drops on, put Faustus in, done. I mean, there's a little bit more than that, but that's generally the summary of it. It doesn't have to come with the whole kind of city building element and
all of that comes along.
I'm excited for this.
Yeah, so do you
Yo,
see
they're adding a
doing
city
something that's
building
like
for
this
this league.
and
They're adding like a
really
whole
just
city,
focusing
like you
on
build your
that?
city up and, you know, get farming. So that's basically Maple Story, bro.
We feel like we need to change some stuff. So yeah, like it is certainly our intention to keep it in if we can.
That's basically Maple Story already, man.
For you then. Safety rip.
Probabilities are high, and I suspect also no one's going to let us remove it, right? So, like, let's be realistic here.
It would have to go horrifically wrong for everyone to be like, okay, you were right. Don't do this. I can't imagine. So there's also this gambling thing with Fountain.
I hate eating at my desk though, because I feel like it's so easy to get messy.
From what I saw, like the items it was producing were like those really well rolled rares. What's the
Yeah,
idea
those
behind
were
the
really
rares
well rolled
part
rares.
of it?
To invest in Maple Story?
Ultimately,
Ah,
it's a
man.
sink. You don't want gold to just be accumulated forever.
I mean, that's
But
okay.
it
You're
also
enjoying your
means that
time.
it's a
That's
way
all
to
that matters.
target
This game is
specific
sick
base
though,
types.
so if you ever get bored or want to try
That's
something,
ultimately the luxury.
you gotta try
obviously
PoE.
when you're going through the campaign and you're
It
looking
will
for
hook
specific
you.
targeted gear upgrades, very, very useful for that. And it, as you get higher and higher level, I guess as you upgrade your tavern, I guess technically sort of, but also as you just get higher level, it upgrades the modifier tier rating, which was a term some people might not know, but it was used in
Alright,
the Acropolis.
you ready for the grand
which
reveal?
effectively cuts off the bottom.
Your wife plays with you? Oh, that's cute.
That can
My
generate,
wife, I
so
can't
the
get her
items by
in.
endgame will be generated
She plays
a
games with me,
minimum tier
but I
higher
can't
than
get her
something
into
like
games
this.
like this.
They are pretty powerful items.
It's worth mentioning. That,
She
like,
gets
there's
bored
one
if it's not like a shooting game. She plays like Call of Duty and like State of Decay and stuff like that. Alright, you want to see it? Not ending stream.
Things like, you know, adding more base types higher up and so on, so that like that they can compete with.
Little Steven special with extra cheese and some jalapenos in there, steak instead of chicken. Ooh.
Another part of this, so we really want
I'm gonna smack this thing. 200% will not play another game.
in the video,
Jalapenos. Whoa.
The item quants as well.
The quant. I want to hear this. They killed Magic Fund.
Uniques, like for sure, and so yeah, we just wanted to remove more of the barriers that allow people to just be able to use rares, and then that opens up for more different build types. You know, like if less uniques become mandatory, that's, you know, as I said, it's just another one of those things that kind of affects that.
So with that being an attractive expenditure of gold, how much do you want players to be able to trade currency freely between each other with this very fast and asynchronous currency exchange system? Like, obviously, gold is your ability to control how much of that's happening in terms of volume. How liquid do you want?
Grab the taste. It tastes like
drop to
rice and
So
steak.
for currency,
A little
in
spiciness.
particular, we're finding
Just
with
a little
like
bit,
very
not
high
bad.
amount of liquidity. Later on, you know, we've talked about how in PoE 2 we're going to be doing.
You gotta get
asynchronous trades
suited
for
up
items
for
as
the
well.
for the dinner.
For that, we need to have a bit less liquidity, and the reason why is because currency can sync itself. Like there is its own currency sync, so effectively that means that we don't have to like worry too much about fast trade there. Like the relative value should establish, and everything should be okay, and it shouldn't matter too much about that being highly liquid. That said, there is still a gold price to do it because we don't want people literally just sitting there just doing only that forever. But you know, this
With
is
everybody
something
playing
that,
melee builds this league,
we don't want to.
my build's gonna be way cheaper.
Like if you're just playing regularly, that you can get all the currency you want from the trade market, and you don't feel restricted by the gold price. Like it's not intended to be something that a normal player would run into, assuming that they're just doing normal things with currency.
Of course, it is still meant to have high friction early game.
Yeah, because you don't want
to demean the leveling experience and the new player experience where they think the right answer is to go and just trade all of the stuff away. You want it to be that you're more finding items there and getting things organically, and only later in the game does it become.
So the gold prices late in the game are like not a roadblock at all. The gold prices early in the game are a roadblock. So that's kind of preventing that early game kind of issue.
Yeah, because you want an ALC when you're leveling your first character
you do
to feel like an ALC.
Yeah, exactly.
Not to be like,
you
oh,
don't
this
want
should be chaos.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, okay. But that honestly sounds like a relief that you're not worried about that sort of thing too much, because that that kind of incentive to hoard currency and not spend it all while leveling is always a bit of a bummer.
Right.
This feels like a bit of a momentous occasion, the the currency exchange. This 'cause you've had this whole system of like the currency that syncs itself and stuff for so long, and now finally blending that with gold and this system. Huge.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's also just a mental block as well, right? Because it's like, how can you add gold to PoE? It's like, you know, it's just one of those. It's one of those things. So
this was one of the key components that was part of like designing the league.
I bet
it was largely like how we started from that point. Because again, when you ask most people in the office,
this thing
most
is like
players
tissue
in the
paper, man.
office
It's
and
one
outside
ply.
the office, what is the like number one problem with Path of Exile? And in what experience gives them the most negative reaction?
For sure,
it's often trade.
Yep.
And especially, and I can't remember if it was last league or the league before.
I'm on mute so I can pick out.
And I was trying to buy. What was I trying to buy on the currency? It was like one of the catalysts. I was like, okay, I just need a catalyst up my rings and ammy.
Oh man.
And you know, you get 100 people on the trade website.
Yep.
I just went spam. I got 100 people. And guess how many replied? 0. 0 people replied to me. Now I know you're meant to scroll down because all the top people are just bad actors. And then it's like, okay, I actually got to a point where I was like, okay, genuinely no one replied. And then like so I was just like on Discord, I was like, yo, I need some help buying these things. Can everyone just start messaging everyone trying to get these catalysts for me, please? And so yes, it is actually one of, or was hopefully to be no longer soon, the most frustrating experience you can have as a player at endgame.
It was something else.
And yes, so when we're designing the league, we're like, okay, if this is the number one problem, how are we not taking some sort of stride to solve it? And so that's kind of where, well, it almost acted as the basis of how can we build something around that, because then it's gold, and then it's like, what can you do with gold? And then we just extrapolated from there into all kinds of things. So yeah, I like that a lot of what we're developing now is coming from a how can we solve actual problems first, as opposed to just, well, as opposed to entirely like how can we add cool content. It's like how can we do both these things at the same time? And I feel like a lot of what's going on in this patch is with that philosophy, as opposed to just here's cool stuff. It's solving problems and adding cool stuff at the same time.
I love this trend of you just doing the thing we do and being like, this is awful, just like you said.
Actually awful. Like I tried to in that live stream, I tried to voice my disgust at when I talked about price fixes and people who don't reply. But like, if you had got my actual emotional reaction, I would have probably been screaming a little bit and raging like a little bit more.
Yeah, most infuriating thing, and it was one of the things that ground me down last league that stopped me from enjoying as much as I could. So. It's huge, and it really pairs in with like the Scarab changes and stuff recently as well. So we'll talk more about that later. But the currency exchange includes fragments, scarabs, anything that's homogenized.
Exactly, that's the word. So yeah, so obviously it can't work with things like maps and so on because they don't, they're not all identical. It's just anything that where they're exactly the same. No one item can be distinguished from another.
It has to be able to stack. Is ultimately the goal. Yeah. So yes, use the existing trade system for the things that can't. So that's like beasts can't be, maps can't be, incubators can't be because they have a level. Things like that. They can't because they cannot guaranteed stack on a single thing. And it's not like you don't want to have a tab of incubators where it's got every incubator level 1, every incubator level 2, every incubator level 3, in this giant mega eternal list. So things like that you'll be trading using the existing way, and all stackables you'll trade hopefully using the new way.
All right. But
div cards?
Yes.
And by things that can't stack, he means we will not be trading it at all.
There's just so many of them, that's all.
Yeah. Anything that's stackable and has no other variable. Yep.
Wow. And you were telling me that like it will list like the 13 most common trade pairs for each item, and
so this is the thing, because with this trade system you can technically trade any item for any other item, because that's how PoE works. So we have to have some kind of way to basically tell players, okay, so here's the actual thing that like people are trading this with. So effectively, unless you're the first person ever to trade something, then it's going to say like, here's the most popular several things that people trade for the saw, trade for the sin. It also shows you like the market price, obviously, for what's been going on, as well as
this is huge, man. This is gonna be so awesome.
The first five price levels in the order book. So that's to say you can see like what the how many things are available to a few different price levels, and that will allow you to do your trade. So I suppose some people will be learning more about the stock market pretty soon. But I guess we'll have
I
mean, some people are going to love that.
Yeah, for sure. But one thing just to make sure people understand is like this is still player to player trade. Like you don't know who you're trading with, and like it will be instant if there's like liquidity in the market. But it is coming from someone else's actual stash.
Yeah, it's a physical trade still.
Yeah. So just that's worth because some people when they see the video, they're like, oh, okay, it's just like you're trading with the system somehow, or there's some kind of like market thing with the system like determines the price of something. No, it's not that. You're actually buying off someone else. So any trade you do where you've got like I'm buying this, I'm selling this, someone else has entered a trade on the other end of I'm selling this, I'm buying that. And
the prices are all set by players. It's
Yeah,
like you guys setting that stuff.
Exactly.
There's a few other things I'll just mention as well that are adjacent or that got implemented as a result. So like when you're adding them, it will pull from your stashes. It won't. You don't have to move everything to your inventory first and then do it. So you can, because if people might be wondering, okay, if I want to sell or trade away 5,000 chaos or some number of chaos that won't fit in their inventory, as long as it isn't their stash, you can do it. You can do up to 65,000 of a given currency in a single exchange.
Wow.
If you have that much. What else? There are shortcut binds for moving all of them to your inventory, so you don't have to like control click spam 1,000 times. It is, I believe, control right click will move all of them to your inventory. And also, as a bonus, we have implemented that to and from the stash with all stackables as well. So you can control right-click on a thing in your inventory to move all of that type into your stash, and vice versa.
Wow, my 35-year-old hands are falling apart. Thank you.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. Best change. Very good. So if this is successful, do you see it being something you expand to being able to do other things that aren't homogenous, so maps and gear and things like that?
Well, that's certainly the plan for PoE 2, and it would be nice to be able to do that in PoE 1 as well. We just have to work out how it can work exactly. So, I believe that we will get there, and that's certainly our intention. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, that's the intention. Like this part, I think though is like solving quite a large amount of the problem, because I think this is the currency is what you're doing all the time. You need that to be easy. So like we figured that we needed to get this part out there first.
Yeah, historic for the first time ever. That's been we want to do this unless something goes wrong.
Yeah.
Amazing.
They never mentioned Veiled Orbs, and they never mentioned
the currency exchange there.
Bosses.
Thanks for the extra insight on that. Did you have to resist the temptation to go like full candle graphs and all that stuff?
I'm sure at some point the this will start to happen. We'll have community websites of all the technical
plugins.
Indicators and all that sort of stuff.
Mad Money YouTube channel. Yeah.
It is worth noting also on the currency exchange, I will be posting a video on Monday just for anyone who's unclear, or Monday or Tuesday, New Zealand, for anyone who's unclear on how it works. It's a little bit of a currency market for dummies kind of thing. It's just goes over the basics and hopefully, it's room for either feedback on UX if they see anything that wants to change, or of course just better understanding of how to use it. It is very easy for someone to get very scared looking at it and go, I don't quite know what to do. But it is pretty straightforward. You just, it can be easy to fare yourself out of buying or selling stuff because you may be like, I don't know what the best ratio is, and it provides all that stuff for you. It's pretty straightforward, but still, so hence putting out a video to try and help people out, in terms of understanding when they're going into it, and we'll see how it goes.
Mate, I'm definitely signing up for your trading tips newsletter. Can't wait.
My trading tips currently is spam everyone and get really angry. So hopefully it's no longer that afterwards.
That's all of our strategy currently. Excellent. So returning to Settlers of Kalgur, how did this very cozy concept for the Settlers come about of this town building thing?
Well, I know what you pitched me on first was Pal World League. That was the first pitch I got.
I remember your initial response, I think, was, hold on, that could mean many things. Does that mean we have guns? I was like, well, maybe.
Pokemon things.
So it kind of it moved around a little bit from the initial pitch. I know, the first pitch was definitely too complicated with all sorts of it had way more stages of different products and all sorts of stuff going on. It was pretty crazy, and so it kind of got put into a more sort of PoE applicable way. But that was the initial one at least. But I don't know if you've got a
it was coming from again the philosophy of wanting to solve problems. So I wrote down all the problems. And I was like, how can we solve all these problems? And it was like, well, if you had an NPC for each, and then it's like an NPC, well, that would mean a town for each. And then you want to make some game mechanic out of it, so you have some level of automation and stuff like that. And yes, there was a very, very, very long list at the start. And we ended up just refining it down to like, here are the actual important things that we can do and want to do. But yeah, and then obviously how the rest of it came about, the coziness and using Kalgur and all of that stuff, ultimately just comes from the fact that it's like, well, one thing that takes a long time in development, like a very, very long time, is art. Right?
Yeah.
It takes a long time.
Yeah.
You got your concept, you got research, you got, you know, all the way through to the actual modeling and everything. It is a long process. So all of a sudden when you can be like, well, we've got all this art from this other game here.
Andy.
Yeah. So we actually thought it would be pretty cool, basically, because in Act 4 and PoE 2,
He just cut him
this
off.
whole thing of like the Kalgur and making a
I felt like
settlement
that
on
thought
Rayclast.
wasn't done.
We thought it would be just cool to sort of tell that story of how that happened here, and we've got some of the
That's
stuff.
what it
Like, we're like,
feels
yeah, it would be quite nice to do that. That's kind of ended up how that being. But the theme that we got there came after the initial concept of we want to make some kind of settlement town thing, and we're like, okay, what can we do with that? And then we realized, hey, you know, like we've already got this sort of storyline we've got going on here in PoE 2. Might as well, connect it up and kind of have like an interesting thing there.
It definitely feels like increasing the scope of the world a little bit, because this is a distant civilization 1,500 kilometers away. I saw on the map, and those are people who have not been involved in the storyline of PoE 1. So this is a new expansion there, world-wise.
I mean, they always sort of technically existed. Like there was lore written for that when we did the previous expansion with them, the expedition. But
that was amazing.
Like in PoE 2, we kind of expanded on that because we had that location and everything, and so we that just meant that we've got the stuff.
I'm gonna go grab a water real quick.
I think it adds a little bit to the flavor to have to do that sort of stuff.
But yeah, it is very, very rare for us to talk about or go outside of Rayclast ever.
Yeah, there's presumably a whole world out there, but we've not really heard too much about it, right?
Well, it's not just like, here's a planet of water with this like tiny little island, right? Like
the Star Wars planets,
So
all just one thing.
What we're saying is Boat League is possible. It's not like it's just land everywhere.
Confirmed,
Damn, that was a good. I could have used that as an excuse for no Boat League, was to have it. Aside from this little bit of water, there's just land. The rest of it,
Yeah, you've already dropped the ball on that one. There's a few boats already.
Damn it, there's lots of water.
All right.
Yeah.
So this idea of this is very much like a meta progression league, right? Like, and that's not a new concept. The idea of like a league having its own sort of progression outside of your personal character progression. But this is definitely the main flavor here. It feels. Is this something you specifically wanted to give players, like a greater context for their things that they're doing? So they're doing their Atlas, but they're getting golden resources and progressing this whole other thing.
I mean, for sure, but I will mention that, like, I guess it wasn't.
Yeah, sorry, you still here? Cute doggo. Thank you. I got a lot of them.
Like the resource gathering thing, like those.
I got 3 of them.
Are encounters that you're going to be encountering through the world, and they have their own mechanics and stuff, which obviously Mark can talk more about.
You know what's crazy,
like,
Soy?
There's definitely like content there as well. It's
Cthulhu is back.
It's kind of not.
Cthulhu is here. Like last night.
To show about all this sort of town stuff, but those encounters will hopefully be very enjoyable as well, and that's kind of like. I suppose you could call that the meat and potatoes in some sense of the league, because that's what you'll be doing. Every area you're going to find these things, and have to.
Yeah, Cthulhu was in the stream last night.
All
the OGs
so
are back, bro.
Area.
I don't know how y'all are even finding me, truthfully, but
and some of that stuff.
Dasani.
You got one in every
I
area.
fucks with
Dasani,
Dasani, bro.
2.
I don't know what everybody hates Dasani so much for.
It's
just gas.
Kind of 6, but we'll go over the 5 of, and so you can find different minerals.
Oh, I love Dasani water.
Crimson iron is like iron that's overrun with like corruption. So you have these 3.
Fuck you, man. You probably
2 to 5.
Or you probably drink like Pure Life or something.
Of these kind of growth spawners, and they're spawning demons or monsters. And then as you kill each growth, the other growths heal, like surge, spawn more monsters, and they accelerate. So they get slightly harder over time. So it's just a.
I don't know what Deer
encounter.
Park is.
You get the ore. You've got Orichalcum, which is like guarded by these
Deer Park.
Also demons, or demons were worshipping it. And you notice it had like a shrine icon. So after you kill all the demons, you get the shrine buff.
Dasani's gas, bro.
Without immediately
Kirkland?
it sounding underwhelming, the
Kirkland
old
water.
you had the old like shock, well, you got the Shock Nova and Firestorm shrines, except like done actual damage. So like all of a sudden you've got meteors and lightning storms raining down around you, and they are actually designed to kind of destroy
Niagara.
monsters. So
Bro, I'm pretty sure
spike of power where you can kind of just run through and let
Is
the
Kirkland owned by
electricity
Nestle? Is Kirkland water owned by
Third is
Nestle?
petrified amber.
Everybody is just Nestle.
Looks like
Oh wow, it's not.
kind of like a tree thing.
Oh, it's produced by
And
Niagara
yeah,
Bottling.
some heaps of blight-esque monsters kind of come out of the ground
There you
and
go.
try and attack it. And it's almost like the old Aurion missions from
We don't
way
have it here.
back where you just have to protect this
Great
tree
value.
from the,
Costco
the
water.
blighted monsters.
You be
It's
getting
not
them
very
Costco
difficult.
hot
None
dogs
of these are
sticking in
particularly
your water
very,
bottle,
very
man.
difficult.
Drinking
But
that
they
hot
are
dog
going up in
water.
difficulty in the order that I am explaining them. The fourth is bismuth, which I suspect will be people's favorite. The way this works is it's
I don't wanna
guarded
read
by
chat
magic and
anymore.
rare monsters. I think 3 packs. I think 1 is rare. Well, maybe early game not rare, but late game it's like 1 is rare, it's
Hot
all
dogs
magic.
are crazy, man.
And
I can't
they
eat
have an
hot
extra
dogs. That
elemental
shit's so
modifier,
nasty.
like the rare and magic mods, they just got an extra one that's elemental aligned. And when you obviously kill them, there's some free 3 packs of monsters. No one's going to complain about that. You click the bismuth, it releases the elements into the rest of the area, which will apply elemental modifiers to all magic and rare packs in the area. League monsters have a lower chance of getting them, so it's not too out of control. And that does come with the difficulty, but it also comes with the increased item quantity and rarity that
It's a bit Wildwood,
the mods come with.
isn't it?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Obviously, it doesn't spawn frequently enough, so I don't expect people to do the whole, run around the whole area killing nothing before clicking it.
Yeah, nice.
You'd be wasting all of your time. However, of course, I can imagine it is the Magic Finder's dream, even though Magic Finding is nerfed, but whatever, that's a different thing. It is the
Magic
what it
Finding
is
is
to be Magic
nerfed. Let's go.
Yeah, true. Well,
No more fucking quant, bro.
yeah, sure. Whatever stage.
MF is
however you
dead.
feel about
Fubgun's
it,
in
it is, the
shambles
dream
right
for that
now.
person, because obviously you
Fubgun
can
is
find
actually in
I believe
shambles.
you can find 2 of them in an area, and all of a sudden you're doubling up on that. I will obviously double check that, but that was definitely the intention. And then you're getting like these kind of elemental tornadoes spawn throughout the level. Obviously they don't spawn when all the monsters are dead, so you're not just like losing and getting killed by a random tornado. And then the 5th encounter is Verisium, which is the thing that the Calgurans
I don't know what this guy's talking about. He's talking about like all the different mining ores you can get. I don't even know what to do with the mining ores
it's like
yet.
the encounter from Crucible, where it's just like, interact with this rock, and it like builds up the amount of Verisium and like spawns all the monsters.
I gotta
around
see what
it, and
areas-
then you fight them and kill them, and
Where
you
were
get Verisium
you
again, and, the monsters, you can see them kind of
when MF died?
and so it's a little bit of a pick your own difficulty. Obviously, it doesn't have.
I'm
the
changing
whole,
my
talk about
my
Crucible,
stream
doesn't have
name.
the whole weapon
Where were
tree
you when
and
MF died?
what's going on, and having to put an item in there and all that. It's just here's your encounter, and then
How do I even change the
of
title?
course, there is one boss as well, so occasionally you find.
I have no idea how to change my stream title, bro.
Yep, it's in game.
Do you guys see something on here? Am I?
Quite difficult.
Am I stupid?
And he is.
I don't want to click the
guarding a
end
lot
stream
of
button. That's where you
Verisium,
used to do
and
it, though.
Also, again, can drop a unique, and I'm pretty sure all
Performance
those bosses drop a
window,
pretty substantial amount of gold
notifications.
as well.
So you've kind of got like 5 micro kind of just there.
Yeah.
Also,
You not change your
yeah,
title
on top
midstream
of all that
anymore?
stuff, but as I said, it wasn't really covered like that extensively in the video.
Oh,
so
I could
I
do it
guess
on
that's
s-
something that people
on Twitch.
That's your kind of like main combat stuff that you're kind of doing. That's in area. In the league.
And you've got the bosses like attacking your town and
Yep,
boats
there's a couple
and
of things
stuff
like
too.
that. So yeah, there's kind of other things. So there's quite a lot. There's actually a lot going on with that. That more so than what was kind of explained.
But all that to say, there's a lot of words to say that it seems like a classic fight monster in circle.
For sure.
Fight
for
monster in
sure.
circle.
Yeah, it's 1,
People love
2, it's 2, 3, 5. So yeah, 4 encounters fight monsters in circle, and 1 is fight monsters in whole area.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Those are
classics.
everybody's favorite. So even if you're not that into the meta progression side of things, it's still a fight monster in circle that you get your hands.
Yes, of course.
Good. It all comes back to that.
It is expected, and again, you can. There's no real harm in like just doing that for as long as you want, accumulating as much gold as you want, and then if you want to engage with the town later or something, that's always something you can do. End of the day, the gold is going to be your primary restriction, so being able to just farm for ages and get a whole bunch of gold isn't going to and while not necessarily engaging with the town, is not going to set you back that far.
Yeah,
Title is
very much
not
take it at your
Oh,
own
that's
leisure
not my stream.
100%,
thing, yeah.
100%,
And
yes.
That touches on the next question, and
I don't know if I do,
the one
actually.
When I watched it, I was like, "This is the thing people might be most concerned about: is the somewhat controversial
Real
area of
time.
game design,
Real
timers,
time.
right?
Yeah,
So
sure.
we worried that this would give people
Didn't work.
because they just have that around.
Hello?
timers.
I can see what you mean, and like that was honestly when I was
Hey.
talking about like your
No, I'm
first
good.
thing that's going to be the controversial thing about the league that was certainly out there.
You're good.
One thing that we're wanting to make sure that's really clear though is that you can stack
Nope,
a
I love
lot
you.
of work.
I just made my own DoorDash, so I don't have to use yours
like in
anymore.
your town that can be done in a queue without you having to come back. So it's not like you have to come back every freaking hour.
I'm live
to
right
check
now.
everything, right? Like you
That was
can
my concern,
you can queue days
Uh-huh.
of work. And like if you're doing like
Nice.
your map runners, for example, like you've got your big queue there. And, like, you can just come back and then they've run all the maps. You get all the loot from all of them.
Yeah, so you can
Love
just
you.
log in when you normally log in.
exactly.
It
You're not
also
like
doesn't
in the
mean
middle
it's
of the
so
night.
long. Like there's these sweet spots in
Okay.
time that we've really aimed for.
Bye.
Right? Anything too short,
Thank you.
highly annoying.
Boy.
Yeah, 'cause you have to check it all the
And
time.
then anything too long feels like a mobile game.
Since my bitrate is
So we
unstable,
have this kind of sweet spots for a lot of them.
the
Where it's like,
facts. No, I have 0 drop
like for
frames.
example, you
It's
have your
lying.
queue of maps, but I think, I will note, like I'm going to say some times, but it is highly variable, and you have the agency based on how much gold you have, the skilled workers you have. You can get these things pretty damn
I
quick.
can't figure out how to do it on the
You
dashboard.
can, but you can also have
Stupid.
them take a bit
Imagine
longer, and
down.
it's not necessarily the right or wrong answer to go either way. So if you want faster turnaround on your rewards, you do have some agency on that. It'll just cost more gold to do so. And if you want to have like a slower turnaround, like and focus your gold somewhere else, that is entirely up to you if you want to do that. So it's got a lot of agency. However, like we have been experimenting with numbers like a lot. It has been discussed constantly. And for example, with the shipping, you had the port of Calgary. That's the one that has the longest distance, so the 1,500 kilometers. That does take the longest. And I currently believe it's like towards even 10 hours. But there are ones that
10
are
hours.
going
Wow.
to take less than 1 hour. And now there are advantages, like a longer shipment will yield
More
better
stuff.
rewards and have higher
Yeah.
risk and different rewards. Each port has different unique rewards, and a closer one, but it's not like such a differential that you're always going to do well. It's hard for me to predict exactly what players will think that is the best answer, but it shouldn't be the case that you're always doing the thing that takes you feel like you have to do the thing that takes like 10 hours. So there's lots of quick things, lots of long things, and it's kind of up to you how you want to engage with that. And I think that's honestly what mostly differentiates a lot of this, aside with the fact it's also gated by gold, which requires you to actually play the game. It's not like it's just some AFK town, at the end of the day, you have to be playing in order to actually achieve this, killing monsters, looting loot. So there's heaps of stuff there, but we have aimed for that exact sweet spot such that if you are playing...
such that
it's not highly annoying and also not like I never get my rewards. Like it's going to be pretty bad if you're like I'm level let's say you're in Act 1 and you unlock your shipping and you send your shipping and you're like, okay, I'm not going to get that back till I'm level 80.
The ritual problem.
That's just terrible, right? So yes, there are very quick turnarounds as well.
Damn, Jongro might be thinking that,
and
nobody
there are
else
longer
is.
turnarounds when you're willing to spend that time to do so. And noting there are 3 ships, you could send one to a far port and then one to a close port. So you can get some ships turning around with high frequency and another turning around with a longer frequency.
Sure.
And the same with the mapping. It's entirely based on the difficulty of the maps. And
That bar's crazy. They're gonna run maps.
If you want to have higher turnarounds as well, you can put in either.
Dude, I
easier
want
maps,
somebody
more
to talk
easier
to, but
maps,
nobody's
or you can put
on.
in, more difficult maps. Now, I did note in the live stream the timer on the mining was before we had done any iteration, so I'm pretty sure it had some real absurd amount of time to mine that ore. That was just a straight mistake. It does not take that long. It is much quicker.
It's also worth mentioning with the stuff is that, like as I was saying with the queues, like, okay, you can just put as many, like when you find resources and there's that sort of mining queue, it's not like you have to like manually reassign your things every time. Like they just move on to the next task.
Yeah.
So effectively what that means is that, you're not having to come back every, like, and refresh them. You just play, and then the only stuff you have to come back, anything where you'd have to come back and reset them, like for example with the mapping, the queue is long enough that you can just like jam a bunch of stuff in there, and then like what I don't want is you to feel like you have to like wake up in the middle of the night and like freaking put more stuff in there and then come back.
Gotta set my alarm for 5 a.m. so I can wake up and queue my maps.
Design intent, and so if that's not like
Oh, I'm 100% doing that, bro. Before I go to work, I'm sending all 3 of my boats to Narnia.
Yeah, this sort of thing can be fun because it's like you get to come back to rewards and progress, and everybody.
Where's the app at? I want a PoE app so I can send my boats from my phone at work.
Genre. But I was definitely concerned about that idea that would have to you know,
Where do I work
feel
now?
like fighting
I
again
run a
after
Chick-fil-A.
after I was planning on leaving.
I don't.
be able
I
to
say I
help
run.
workers,
It's like my owner.
just doesn't
There's
give
one
it
guy, and then there's
We're not making
me,
a
my
mobile
wife,
here,
and
but it's,
another guy that works with us.
any of these timers.
And so we're running that one. We're making good money.
And I'm not
It's
gonna
working
also
well. Got a
advise
good career
points. I know,
out
look,
of
these
it.
things are
So
always gonna be
I'm
divisive
gonna stick
and
around
not
here until I
necessarily
don't like it
globally
anymore.
loved.
But we're. I
Part
mean,
of it is just
it's
you're gonna have to try it to
it's supporting
understand.
us very well, and
There's
it's
the
just getting
concept
better
of the
over
time
time.
is
So
scary to start with, but I'm
Chick-fil-A pay
also
was well,
realizing
yeah,
it's not
especially
gonna,
like
you know,
up at the top
care
end.
about
It
complaining about the cold
you know.
currency thing and then also implement
And
something that
there's still a lot of
you're
growth to
handling.
have.
You've got
Where
equal levels of frustration
we're
with
fighting for a
yourself as
second
well.
restaurant right now. I say fighting. We're
Surprisingly,
working
but
towards a second restaurant. We're just waiting on some real estate to open up and stuff like that, and we'll hopefully be getting our second restaurant, and then that's when stuff
So
gets
yeah, my hope is, but of course that
stuff gets real after that.
The good thing is we're very very fast to react to this stuff. So if the timers are tilted one way or another, we have so
Good
many ways
benefits.
we can adjust to rebalance.
They pay all of our benefits.
It is of course we get our internal feedback, we get our alpha feedback on the times, but that's still a very small.
Our
subset
owner
compared to
takes care of
everyone.
us really well.
So
I'm
I could
proud to work
expect,
for
you
him.
know, if things aren't right, if they're off, if something is taking too long or too short, or there's not enough agency, we're very very quick to be flexible to that stuff and react to it if we have to. But yeah,
I wasn't
it's
listening to that at all. What'd he
interesting
say?
and it's new for
He's
damn
saying if it
sure.
sucks, he's gonna
But I'd
he's
say
gonna
more
fix
on
it.
definitely on the side of excited over worried.
Yeah, excited
there's
for
always
sure.
A little bit of worry there.
I'm
come from the
feeling
job
excitement.
and,
I like that you guys are still trying new things, you know, whether they work out or not. It's good to see.
100%. A large part of what we always try and do is push the boundary, right? Like
Mhm.
just doing the safe
And
thing
PoE
over
does
and
that.
over again,
Like
can make things feel quite stale. So
can make things feel like
want
Diablo
to,
3.
Take risks and and see where they go and see how they evolve, and because ultimately I believe that makes the best game possible for sure.
Keep trying it. One more quick nuance about that is
Veiled orbs.
timers and things. That's all even on.
Where's the veiled orbs at?
Okay, so whether you're like, you don't have to like stay logged in, stay online. To
The
see
patch note
stuff.
still isn't actually out, so I
The
can't look
only
at
things
veiled
that
orbs or
can
not.
happen that disrupt it, and which is obviously like if your map, if your ship gets commandeered, it can get commandeered offline or online, right? So it can stop it. It isn't something that happens like ultra frequently, and you can avoid it. You can get it to the point where commandeering will not occur, and the same with your Atlas runners being kidnapped. That can occur online or offline, but again, it is avoidable. It doesn't have to happen. Like if you can get good enough people and run slightly easier content, and all of a sudden there's no risk of your Atlas runners failing or anything like that.
Yeah. Speaking of risk, so how does this scale with like map tiers and map effect and stuff like that? So as you move up through maps, do you get more resources, more gold? Does it scale with like map quantity? So your mods.
Yep. Gold. So gold scales with everything that drops would scale with. In party, I get my gold, you get your gold. We cannot share gold. Obviously, there's no point in having a
multi-box.
Trade it and all of a sudden, items do not sell for gold, so it's not like you can trade items to bypass that. But everything, item map quantity scales gold. Yep, all the same. It's auto pickup, obviously.
Yep, obviously. I'm glad that's in the answer. Honestly,
item pickup radius.
obviously it is. Yes.
The amount of ore also should scale with quantity. Yes. Obviously, much like sulfite, I guess, from Delve. That's probably one of the closest comparisons in terms of like giving you a resource.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So it seemed like mostly gold was used to upgrade the buildings and things like that in your town, and that sort of progress is mostly through that. So the resources are all for this shipping to get this risk-reward system to get currency and gear and stuff like that. And the multiple pages of currency thing, that looked a bit crazy. Is that for real? Like, how much work is getting 3 pages of chaos and divines and stuff?
Yeah, that was crazy. It was like 6 div and like 70 chaos or something like that.
Trip should yield a lot of loot. Now, we have made some changes since then where what we're doing is instead of, because we were scaling rewards on quite a quantitative axis, and we've moved a lot of that into more qualitative, so that like instead of getting so much more currency linearly, you're getting better currency instead of more, just so it's less of that.
Alts up into chaos and whatnot.
Yeah, if you save up, like you can just be like, I'm just going to play, get all the gold and acquire as many resources as I can and send a shipment that's like maxed out in value, and then put the best possible ship workers on there because you don't want to lose that shipment, I'll tell you that, and send it to the farthest thing. Like you'll get back a ton of loot, but of course you have to. you're now getting 1 week of loot all in one go. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Okay.
you will get an
Okay.
absolute ton, which
Like a
some people find
ridiculous
ultra
amount of
satisfying.
resources going into it as well.
But yes, we are trying to not. Obviously, it shouldn't be that you're just getting like 50 pages of items, but you'll get some amount, and ideally the quality of the items get better as you send more.
Seems good for your slow cell phone to get root scooting booting.
The wages,
Not like
how does that work with the
Necropolis or something, but
do you get overdrafted account fees? Like, what are we dealing with here?
So you have to take your so you've got your personal gold, and then there's a treasury, and you want to put the gold into the treasury, and the wages
see.
only take from the treasury. And the reason for that is so
town
that you're
fund.
not like just randomly losing your gold. That you're like, okay, I'm gonna get to 60,000.
you like log out for a week because you go on vacation, you come back and you have
just
zero gold.
trading it and you, like, can't figure out. So your wages are paid from the treasury. You can do this via.
I think my
your
barber
line or
cut
via
me
the
this
village
today.
map. There's just you hit
He's giving
add,
me a
drag,
cut.
set an amount, hit add, it goes there. And yeah, they are just continuously drained from that. So it's not like it doesn't really come in chunks. It's like continuously going.
And do they unionize if you don't put enough money in there, or-
Not in Ray class to know.
No worker protection in Ray
'cause
class.
all of a sudden you might find you're collaborating with those pirates and with those bandits and like, you're arranging them to come in and kidnap people more often, and you had that abandon option we saw because those workers were
Trying to unionize.
No, they don't. It's all very much a we're all achieving the same goal, I guess, on the same team. But they
Good culture. Good culture over here in Ray class.
So I cracked up when I saw the map running team simulating map thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Do they actually simulate running the map? Do they like actually run the map?
How does that work? I want to know that.
Out of it, you would get out of it.
We've tried very hard to make it feel like the case. However, of course, like, you don't simulate actually every single monster dying. It's too much expensive, right?
Extrapolated
but you
simulation. Got it.
effectively take like here's what you'd have, and then you have, I mean, here's the question: do you trust the workers to pick up the right items? Because like, what if like what if it's like you like get back your items and you're like, damn it, I know you left a mage blood on the ground.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyway, you're not going to think about that, obviously. I mean, you can if you want, but yes,
will.
you do get it back. So if you
Keep me
send
awake.
them to, I can't remember which maps. We've shuffled all the div cards around, so I'm not sure which maps drop what.
Now
But
we
whatever,
can too.
whatever one drops mage blood, if you put that base type in, you the mage blood card, you will get that card out. That is the way to get that. Of course, generally people like running that themselves. So.
And you were telling me that like if it's
Yo, did you see that guy's kicks? That dude that just walked by was wearing like all yellow kicks.
They clear it successfully.
He just wanted to be on stream. He's gonna walk back here in like 2 seconds, and then give it a few minutes and walk, and then come back.
But sometimes they get through like 50% of it and die because you put the map in as too hard.
Yeah,
You'll
they
get
burn-
50% of it.
Can we zoom in a lot on this guy's screen right here?
Yeah,
Enhance.
some of the, if you're
Enhance.
not seeing elite people, yeah.
Enhance.
Bad.
There's different qualities.
There's another hand over there. I want to see what he's doing.
I mean, if you're sending your miners into the mapping, they don't know what to do. They're just like, I'm tried mining the monsters and I
Dying
failed
on the first pack.
Yeah, but yeah, they'll bring that back. You chuck in a map with 5 delirium orbs, they'll probably all die. But if they don't, they'll bring you back some splinters and some delirium rewards.
So what's like the most sketch, like juiced up map that they can run here if you get the best of the best?
I mean, the same as the player, right? A fully a prop corrupted T17 with whatever else is bloody on it. I mean,
wow.
I mean, or
All
16.
right.
I mean, they'll probably they might get. Sometimes you actually. Like it's not mistake proof. You can put it in, and it can be like they have a 1% chance of 1% of the map will be
Good luck,
cleared.
guys.
And you put it in, and you see the timer count down like 2 seconds, and then they fail, and you're like, oh, they just died.
Portals gone in 2 seconds.
They just died to the first monster.
Damn, that's almost as bad as me.
So yeah, you don't want to do that. But I mean, you technically can. You can just send them to die. Now they don't. In that case, they don't actually permanently die. That can happen. And you actually can lose the worker.
Oh, wow.
There is a sync on that, so you are constantly trying to find more, but it doesn't happen that often.
Excellent.
And again, it is mostly avoidable by being playing a little bit more safe instead of just sending them to their demise all the time.
This whole thing blows my mind.
Dude, this
love
is
the
gonna be
idea that we just have,
crazy
a bunch of
league.
plebs now to farm our fragments for it, so we can focus on bossing, like kings, while they do the peasant work.
Dude, I'm gonna have to map, bro.
How did you like resist the temptation to not go super hard on this and like?
I got a map.
Gear them and make parties and change their loot filters.
Well,
Yes, that's what I wanted.
There was all sorts
That's
of-
what I wanted, bro. Let me put gear on the merc, and then they run my maps, and I just gear out a second character. Give me an Atlas tree.
for a while, but it was too much and it was too complicated, so we decided not to in the end. But yeah, like the whole auto running maps thing was certainly something we were very keen on very early in the league.
So you know this massive expansion.
Yeah.
This is actually the downscoped version. We
Yeah.
certainly had mercenaries as in the first concept, and it was like you can send your mercenaries
Yeah.
either on the ships or to
See?
the maps, and you can gear them.
That's what
up,
I'm saying.
and you can
Bear
give them
back. All right.
and they have specializations. It's like
It was just too much though. Like it was too
out
much
of control.
management, too much like we.
Yeah.
Yeah, not good.
So
Yeah.
So much going
I
on.
mean, I get it,
It's a
but
problem now.
But yeah, that does kind of sound like another league that I want, though. I'm not gonna lie. I like this auto exile thing.
Right.
Exile team manager, kind of like a sports manager game.
yep.
Yeah. Awesome. Maybe for the future.
Maybe.
All right. So yeah, that features list, like that video just kept going. Like you guys also showed rune smithing, which is. Like,
Oh
you
my
can
God,
take
I forgot about
bench
that.
crafting, but as enchantments.
Yeah, you get to
these
enchant-
rune words, are
enchant
they
your
well-known
weapons.
recipes, or is there some like discovery process there?
Give me a
So you
draw,
start
an
with
ith, and a
few
burr.
available. So there are different runes, different names. So there's like a sun rune, life rune, power rune. There's all these different names, and you start, I believe, with all the ones that require only sun runes, and then once you get a life rune, you can take it to Danig, and he's like, oh, now I can learn all of the things that require life rune,
Oh,
and then
he's
so
doing
on.
the hard work.
So I mean,
Nice.
the Kalgurans are the ones who know how to do it. You're just bringing them
good.
the resources for it. So you eventually work your way up to the very most powerful ones, and you get things like what you saw there. There was the Fire Mjolnir, which you can put on one hand or two.
Fire
hand.
Mjolnir?
What we've done is with a lot of the basic outcomes, you can apply that to any weapon, but with a
I
lot
didn't
of the
see
very
that.
specialized ones, you can only apply it to one type of class. So the idea there isn't that like every build is just now doing the Doomfletch Prism on any weapon, the one that we saw on the live stream. It's like, no, that specifically goes on two-handed maces. And then I think the Fire Mjolnir one that was there goes on, I think it's one-handed axes. And each thing goes on specifically one weapon, and it allows you to do is so we've taken like an interesting bow unique mechanic, and now you can put it on like some dagger or something like that.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, and they
Yep,
get pretty
new builds.
powerful as far as like, I think there's one that is like 100 you can 100% reduce duration of like soul gain.
Is he just holding this mic to his
for
mouth and
sort of
just
gems on
breathing in it?
daggers, and like there's
He's just like-
20 seconds or something you get haunted by a different torment spirit, and I think there's like a rotating
Fuck off, man.
shrine buff one, so it's like every X second you're getting a new shrine buff on you, and not a lesser shrine, by the way, and sometimes including
He's
divine
got some
shrine
heavy
as well, so
breathing.
you'll just be like, I'm just gonna
He's-
sit here and
he's
talk
like-
immortal, and then I'll
he's
do
like
this.
very relaxed right now.
But those all require the highest tier rune, which we expect to be very, very expensive.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
are
there's
these
some-
something that you can trade the runes between
Yo,
players?
put stuff in
100%,
Sanctum.
100%, yeah.
Put stuff in Sanctum, man.
Yes, they all come. Well, primarily all come from shipping.
Yeah.
Which you can do. pretty
Okay,
early in
second
the
thought.
game,
This guy's been on
but
the
I
same
suspect-
screen right here for like
and
20
then,
minutes. He's
they
not
are
actually working.
considered a like additional bonus from shipping.
They're just
where it's
pretending
like,
they're
If
working,
you
but
trade
they're
to the
not.
Kalgurans, they'll send you that back, and the more you send them, the more runes they'll send you, because they're like, thanks for doing business with us.
Yeah. Do you know what they're sending you back when you send them a shipment, or is it kind of just like?
No, we've intentionally been quite vague with that, just
Yeah.
so people can figure it out. Now, it isn't. It is. There's some determinism, and then some that's just influenced. So, like, I can say, for example, generally crops are giving you back currency, and there's some
Okay.
general influence. But we want people to figure that out and experiment and make up their
alright.
mind as to what they think is the best combinations to send
certain
to different
locations,
ports.
certain resources are going to give certain rewards back
Mhm.
that players can learn.
And there are bonuses on the port, so like I think in the numbers there it's set 100. So at any given time, it's like they'll pay double for wheat or I'll pay. And then once you fill that order,
Cool.
So
For
if you
wheat.
send 10,000 wheat, they might be like, all right, now we're going to pay triple for the next 500 Verisium you send us and stuff like that. So you are changing your shipments to different ports based on those bonuses.
I'm changing my fucking
and then,
alts in
like,
for wheat,
example,
dude.
the item for disenchanting, just a
Well,
really
how bad is it?
slight pivot here,
Bro,
the
are
item
you
get
got
from
me muted?
disenchanting, the thaumaturgic dust.
This is
that a
crazy,
multiplier
Shannon.
on your shipment value. So whatever you send, you then send to dust. So
I'm gonna give you a quick.
I do in Discord.
That's fine. If you have my stream open and you can hear me, that's fine. I'm gonna give you a quick brief and dirty, okay? I'm just gonna go down here real quick. Okay, MF is dead. They took Quant off all items. We're building a city that can. Okay, we're building a city. I'm not gonna write it. Fuck it. We're building a city that you like build a boat and stuff on, and then you send your boat off on expeditions or whatever, and they come back on stuff. They have you have a whole city with a whole bunch of people in it, right? You can get people to do maps for you. So you go and you put like 10 maps in a queue, and you put what workers you want to run those maps, and then they run the maps for you, bring you all the loot back.
Holy crap.
What the fuck? MF is
So
dead.
what do we do?
What do? We build the city. We build the city and attach people to it. And it's like, right, if T17 maps have gotten a lot easier because they're supposed to be the in-between between Ubers and regular bosses. They made them a lot easier to bring it back into line where they had originally intended it to be. Melee got buffed out the ass. All they did pretty much was talk about melee stuff. What else? It's gonna be crazy. I'm super excited. This shit's gonna be awesome, dude.
Now engage with, because the gold cost is based on the item level of the item input, and so you can have it be very, very cheap early and more expensive later.
This shit is gonna be crazy.
More players instead of just being this thing that you're only ever going to use on the best of the best of the best.
In the maps, there's like mining nodes. That's kind of like a,
or even
like,
maps, you know, it's not gonna feel super punishing.
like Delve almost. But then you take it back, those resources back, and you have people who like. You put it in a box, you know, and then people smith it, and then other people will, you know, turn it into ore, or turn your ore into ingots, and then you sell the ingots, and there's gold. You drop gold.
So we're playing like Minecraft or something?
Just more juicy.
No, kinda, I guess. I don't know. It's a settlers league, so you're making a town and building it up. It's kind of like Legion, but it looks way cooler than Legion. You're sending your ships out on expeditions, and they showed the rewards from one of them. It had like 3 pages of alts and chromes. It had like 80 chaos. It had 7 div in it. Like crazy amount of loot for one of these expeditions coming back. And it works when you're online or offline. So you send. There's like a. So if your little settlement's over here. There's like one right here, and it will take like an hour to get there and back, and the rewards aren't that crazy. But then there's one here, and this one could take like 10 hours to get back to you. So before you're going to bed or something like that, you're putting it on, and then it brings all the loot back to you. They can get commandeered, and they can get pirates attacking them. And so there's 3 new bosses with new uniques, and when these pirates take over your shit, you either pay the ransom, go fight them, or abandon your ship, and all your guys die. Oh, he's talking about that right now. But MF is dead, Shannon. They took Quant off of all items. Venter's Gamble, done. It has something else on it now. Now you can get rarity on you.
Like, what does that mean?
So MF is dead. It means
What do
MF.
you mean quant?
Quant, like getting quantity on your items, quantity of items found. Like on Greed's Embrace has the 10% or whatever, 15%.
I have no idea what MF instead means.
Okay, so you have quantity of items, and you have rarity of items.
The one you find in the world is always the same one as well. And then the
quantity is gone. There's no more quantity of
So when
items.
I roll a map,
No, that's quant. No, that's
I don't worry
map
about
quant.
pack size or anything.
That's map quant. I'm talking about like if you look in Inventors.
if you don't want to.
in the game.
If you feel
And
like you're
Adventures
afraid,
has like 10% quant on it, you know? And you and then you look at the MFers gear, like let's go to MF for this league.
One shot.
Right.
So like all of the stuff.
Looking backwards at Necropolis.
What was Fuggun's name? I can't think of one.
First, the
Deadeye with Venters.
such as the removal of sextants and the massive scarab rework.
Oh, he's talking about something for you.
Just feel about that overall, both of you first. How that went to the end game overall.
I do think overall good, but it's very easy for that to get
Turn your volume up.
You know,
on the
looked at from a perspective of a few things that are bad, and then looking at it badly. Like there are certainly some things that were imperfect, and we are making some measures to change that. But I do think overall the shake-up was pretty healthy.
MF is dead.
And then when I talk about
like
the
Ares
bad,
is
I'm
probably
talking
crying in a hole
17
somewhere right
maximum
now.
Too hard, right? And that kind of it overshadows a lot of what's good about it because there's these few things that aren't right. And then I'm also talking like, okay, we removed Wandering Path, great, and then we added Back to Basics, which is also gone now, by the way, just to clarify, which wasn't
Okay.
mentioned there.
Sure,
like Back to
sure.
Basics was even more unhealthy than Wandering Path, or equally unhealthy, depending. But both of them not good, not achieving the philosophy we want. So we didn't. Because of that, and because Back to Basics became the meta, it ended up like not even evolving that much. And so I'm hoping with this now set of changes, but all of that ultimately comes about with, because what's going to happen is when you are releasing content on this scale.
There's the guy with
I
the
am
yellow
certainly a
kicks just
risk
walked by
taker.
again.
I like to push
There's
the
H1,
boundaries
Mr.
and all that. You're
Losito. I'm
going to
sorry,
have these
bro.
things
He's
happen.
he's dead and
It
gone.
is borderline
What's up, News? How you
impossible
doing,
for us to
bro?
test everything,
Bro,
and
we
that's
got
where you
all the
see a lot of
OGs
the
in here.
reactionary
I'm gonna
patches
turn it
that
down
we
real
did
quick because I don't know how well you guys can hear. This shit's blasting my ears out. We got Soy, Carly, Son, and Claire. We got Doge. We got Cthulhu. We got Infernus. Bro, everybody's back. It's like we never picked up, or it's like we never quit.
And I think
we're back,
that's
baby.
something we're trying to improve this time around by looking more at the extremes and like really zeroing in. So there's definitely a mandate to QA now of like, okay, we need to really work out like what is the actual maximum possible thing for this, and like, you know, like what is the difficulty.
This is gonna be crazy, Shannon. I'm so excited.
Hey, like is the difficulty versus reward correct for what you know, the players can do here, this kind of thing. And it's something obviously that we should have been like thinking more about before, and like it's something, you know, that we're really making sure this time we'll try and do better. But it's tough because like even thinking about what the most extreme case is can be really hard. Like so many things took us by surprise in terms of like particular combinations of things. Like there's so many just ways to combine stuff, and like from so much content from the past as well, that like you just, it's like, yeah, it's hard to find. Like the fact that there were people finding new ways to abuse stuff even weeks after the you know, it came out just sort of shows you that like, yeah, there's just it was kind of nuts.
Yeah, you guys asked me an interesting question yesterday when I first came in. It was like, how does 150 uniques from a single boss sound to you? I'm like, what the? That sounds crazy. What are you talking about?
So well, I guess we'll talk about some of the things that were happening that people weren't aware of. So there's there was a Reddit thread, and so I can't remember how far into the league, that was pretty much like, what the heck has happened to the prices of T0 uniques?
Yeah.
And you had like Defiance of Destiny at like 4C. It was like actual craziness. And yeah, upon looking at this, and oh no, none of this was anyone abusing or exploiting anything.
Not a bug or anything, yeah.
In fact, I think, did we tell you the value of how many unique items were dropping in some of these?
I told him.
I was going to ask you to guess, but we were getting over 100,000 unique items in some instances, and I'm not even talking in a map. In a single map, and I'm not talking I'm not talking a 6-man group. I'm talking solo players who are able to achieve this, and this is where a lot of those things, so for example, the Shaper Touched rarity, there were just so many layers of multipliers that if used correctly altogether, but you ended up with less than 100 people on the entire realm acquiring over 99% of all T0 uniques. And so we have gone and looked at all that and been like, okay, with this, that is highly compromising the economy and the integrity of the economy. And and we fixed some of this last league, but we are doing more of it this time to make sure that your average and above average player isn't like having the economy ruined as their experience, but we're just really, really controlling that like high top end. And I'm talking like most people would never have known this was happening. They would have just been like, where are all these uniques coming from?
It's not a bug. It's just the math of
it's just
rarity and
exactly.
quantity.
There's technically legal stuff, and like there's always a question with stuff like that because generally speaking, we have the policy of no mid-act nerfs, and yet there were certain cases, and that was really tough the last league, just because like we did do some changes to certain mechanics, which we wouldn't normally do because it was just so ridiculous. Like there was stuff going on there that just was not okay.
I saw a screenshot of like one of the monsters that would be part of this, and it was like. It had a list of modifiers that was the entire screen, right?
Right.
Yeah, we were talking yesterday about whether or not we need a way to collapse the display of the number of essences underneath something's life bar, and it's like, where are we at? Which, by the way, it's still there, so it's like a thing that you can still do. But yeah, it's and I'm not talking like we're getting rid of all the uniques.
This is crazy, man.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm sorry, I'm filling Levi in on everything going on.
Like,
Shannon, there's an auction house now.
Like, well, it's
they added an auction house, Shannon.
Less than what it was, but it's still top off screen, bottom off screen of unique items just everywhere.
A straight up like WoW auction house.
Yes, for anything that stacks. So like you have 5,000 chaos and you want it at div. Well, there's somebody over there who has it posted for div and wants 5,000 chaos. Instead of going down the list clicking everybody, you just go to your auction house and pull it there. And there's like a small fee of gold, like there is on the auction house. They added the auction house.
Figuring out these strategies, and it's like, let alone the fact that this stuff absolutely rams the performance of the instances, right? Like,
Yeah. So now all of that trading shit where like you're trying to get 4 catalysts and you just cannot fucking get them for anything other than a stupid price. Boom, you got them now. Anything that can be stacked, so div cards, anything.
The average, above average, even further than that.
A normal player should not see any change.
Yeah. I mean, and I loved how gloves off it's feeling with your ridiculous changes to the end game here. Like, it feels like you've really opened up over this past couple of leagues to
100%.
Change stuff pretty wildly.
Again, I go back to that. Go back to that philosophy of like, if we
this
can
is
do
crazy.
stuff to make things better, we do it, and it's just the unfortunate
I hope,
reality.
man, I hope. Papa bless. I hope Hexbass is alive.
The unfortunate reality is it comes with risks, and as a result, failures, of which are 100% on me, like without question. And that's why, again, like
All they've talked about is the expansion, but whether they say anything about like chaos or Veil Chaos?
No, not yet. That'll probably be in the patch notes.
Regardless of the state, and a lot of people want it to keep changing, and we get into this kind of like, which side of this fence do we fall on, and we have to really evaluate each change and do it. But look, ideally the changes wouldn't be necessary, but when you're changing this much, doing patches this massive, this quickly, some of it is inevitable. I would hate to, I personally, and you could convince me, you could tell me I'm wrong about this, you might be able to convince me. I would prefer that we do everything possible with the time allocated, as opposed to like, play it safe, do a small patch and give it there, and yeah, sure, it's safe, less will go wrong, but at the end of the day, there's way less to do, way less fun, way less changes, less to learn and evolve with, and it just feels like, I suspect at the end of the day it'll be way more boring, even though it might be more safe. So again, it's possible that I'm gone too far one direction, and we have pulled back a little bit here on some of that safety, but like I never want to get to the point where we're releasing something flat.
And that's why
stale
PoE
just because
is
it's
PoE.
safe.
It's because they are never playing it safe,
that
man.
We're doing everything to make things as fun and
What's the
exciting
guy
and
on
the best
that's
as
talking
possible
right now?
for
His name?
Everyone,
Mark,
including myself, when I play the game.
These
Mark
have felt way more energetic. I think it's refreshing. I think for a lot of us who've been playing for 10 years at this point.
Right. That's why it feels like Christmas every time there's a link start, because they're not playing it safe. They're not like adding one mechanic and be like, oh, here's a new league, congrats.
Actual content, and we had Uber Boss viable builds. Really struggling with that actual content. So, how are you kind of changing things with that, or are you happy with it, where that's at?
I mean, the ultimate numerical change to T17 monsters is that they have it's approximately 55% less life, so they have less than half the life they had before and 30% less damage, which seems extreme. And I will just note that was like actually not intended.
Yeah, I had an interesting story about that.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate that two different designers did the life change to T17 without realizing the other person had already done it.
That's so funny.
So that was kind of like an unintended side effect. But it's like when you come down to, oh, so why the hell are these monsters so damn tough? And then we're like, oh crap, there's someone. There were two people who made this change independent of each other.
We have counted that on the bosses to some
Well, the guy
degree, so
talking
they are,
there, he's the
not just like
D2
an
or
absolute
PoE2
joke
guy.
now. But yeah, just the
Is he?
monsters themselves.
I don't know. He
which
might be working
it
on
did
both, or he's
compound
like the
back to
game director
basics and
for
mod
the
scaling,
game or
like,
something.
Once
Or for
you have,
both or
like,
something. I don't know what
450
his
The gray-haired
title is.
guy.
effect on the
Yeah,
monsters,
I've
it's
seen
kinda
him all the
like,
time. I
this
just
is
don't know
like
what his name
on
is.
the
Or
bosses,
like I don't
should
know what
say.
his
It's like
title
this
is.
getting a little bit out of hand. Like, how can I dodge this mechanic that is larger than the arena? You could argue they're signing themselves up for it, but then it's like you want that for the rest of the map, which then means the bosses are pretty much like impossible. Strong word to use because everything's always possible with enough, build ruckus going on. But anyway, it wasn't right. Like these things weren't right. So hopefully we're back to basics removed.
So where's the patch notes at?
They come out at the end of the stream,
implicitly,
which we should be getting fairly close
more
to, truthfully.
approachable to more players. Less you have to play like a subset
doing a
of
Q&A right
10,
now.
12 builds in order to achieve them. Like it should be way more open. Obviously with all the melee builds as well, that should be a hell of a lot more viable this time. So I would expect a lot more players to be enjoying those as opposed to because again we're solving the item quantity thing where it's like we want to open up more builds and make you feel less like you have to play certain things.
Yeah.
So then T17's being that hard resulted in the exact same thing. These are not intentional things. When you get to Uber Pinnacle, it's all right for the number of builds to reduce drastically because it's like you want to be a boss killer at that point, or that's fine. But when we're just talking about like the top tier of maps, it's not okay to have it be so constrained there. So, just mistakes were made, honestly, and they hopefully are now fixed.
Yeah. So the main design of the modifiers on these maps is these build bricking modifiers, ones that are just basically not doable for certain builds or thereabouts. Why is this the method that you went with for these modifiers?
I personally just think it is important that you actually are investing in rolling your map and finding the maps that you can do, or choosing how you can overcome the modifiers. And I know that's probably not a popular opinion. I very much understand that a lot of people are just like, I can go, and that's all I want to do. But I think especially with the upper tier like that and the extra layer of rewards that they're giving,
if you
I
want
think
it to be
should have
hard,
to invest more currency into it.
If you want more shit, then
thought
you need
into
to be...
Or be like, this is a real good map. It's got like some specific reward modifiers you want, but there's this one bad thing I'm going to have to deal with, and then you actually do commit to dealing with it. It again, hopefully adds more ebbs and flows to the process as opposed to it, again, just being like out, go and run, and that can be quite, where some people like that, and that's okay. You can still obviously do that with 16s. I do like these things having an impact on your build, just not to either one, it should be avoidable or not to the extent it was before. And again, investing into them, rolling them, like it's certainly not something I'd want to stray away from. I actually consider it a success when you have to re-roll your maps. Again, probably a controversial take, but I think it is a much better thing getting an actual... Like it feels more like an actual game mechanic as opposed to like, well, at the point it's just Alk and Go, and Alks are worth so little. Why you just drop them rare, and like why are you even engaging with the currency on maps system?
Why have mods if the mods don't matter?
Do you take like some consideration to how many chaos, for example, you expect someone to put into a map to produce mods that are on average viable for their build that they're doing?
We do, yes. So I mean, not in the context of a build here, but like for example, we were like, okay, if we want to make T17s able to be easier, like should we reduce it back to 4 to 6 modifiers?
Yep.
But then you just the argument, the reason why we never did that just this league is because, well, now it's even more chaos you have to invest to get 6 modifiers, because the right answer is probably to run 6 modifiers because it gives the best rewards. And so it's like, well, that's just going to massively increase the amount of chaos orbing someone has to do on those maps. So let's not do it that way. Let's find a different way to do it. So we're definitely considering how many you're having to. From a like hyper build specific, it's like if I'm playing this exact specific build, how many chaos on average do I need to avoid it? No, not like hyper specific, but in terms of like broad mechanics, we do generally try and consider that.
Yeah, I imagine you'd be taking like a range of builds and saying, oh, on average, it's going to take about 10, 20 rerolls to produce a map you want to run on this character.
But my hope is that some people at least look at it and go, okay, if I just change this one thing, then I can still run it. You know, so it's not always just like...
Okay, they're talking about T17.
I know this is probably the preferred strategy. In fact, I'll do it myself probably most of the time. You just avoid anything that's going to cause any friction to your character. But like, there are probably a good chunk of players who are just like, I will deal with this bit of friction by either slowing down a little bit or changing something or subbing something out, or, you know... And it's good for those players to be able to do that, because then technically they're having to invest less currency. Whether or not it's worth the payoff, it's up to them really to decide that. But
you want the mods to matter, and I get that. And these certainly do matter, but how do you feel about it versus modifiers that do things like, say, this modifier adds these certain sorts of packs of monsters to the map that are very difficult, but also increasing the reward and making the map more interesting by making it more different, as opposed to something like, you know, your energy shield is turned off?
The problem you have with things that are implicitly adding direct rewards beyond certain other things is obviously the issue of the fact that you now feel like you have to roll for them. And you saw
like
this with the
area
Shaper...
is a maze.
And with the Shaper Touch modifier earlier this league, before it was changed, all of a sudden everyone... And now all of a sudden you're spending more currency on the maps than you were avoiding the builds, because now you are not only having to get a specific rewarding outcome, you're having to dodge the build things as well. And so it was even more. And as we've removed some mods this league, like I know the barrels was one of them, where people were going for the barrels, and it's a couple of, we've removed a few of those, like, you know, sink currency into this. I would actually expect the amount of chaos you're sinking into these is less this league, because we've removed those. But we have kept some, but like we've also then made them rarer, so you're like less likely. But then which I know you could say is counterintuitive to investing currency, because now you have to invest more if you have to get them. But there is a point beyond where you're now no longer expecting to get it, and thus you are just like, okay, getting it as a surprise, as opposed to when it's kind of within reach, you will just sink currency until it's there. But I actually do like the fact that, like, I liked the days back when you would roll for a lot of the maze, and then you'd exalt the maps and stuff like that. That stuff was I found that quite enjoyable.
Yeah, it was kind of like the game is a bit different than how it used to be, but
for sure.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're not obviously going in that path anymore, but there's still a little bit of it there. The mods still matter. Reward mods can be bad, but it's good to also have them.
Aw, Doge and Infernos are saying hi to each other.
It's hard to get perfectly right. And then in the same sense,
we're back, boys. We're back. Back to the Losito special.
Like those bloody Revenant packs.
Only the OGs remember Losito.
All of a sudden, the corpse is exploding that you can't even see. Like, we did all of this like telegraphing improvements to Detonate Dead, and then like missed Revenants.
Good stuff. Yeah.
So all of a sudden now you're just dead to this invisible corpse explosion, and like
classic.
There's a few other fine-tuned balance around some of the T17 stuff to make it feel less terrible, and I think it's pretty good. I'm not going to say it's perfect, but I'm hoping that it's going to feel a lot better.
Should tier 17s be one of the most profitable things to farm?
I think yes. I mean, what is the argument for no?
I've just seen discussion.
I don't mean black screen rendering on YouTube.
Some people are, concerned whether that's the thing that should be happening or not.
Well, should T16...
I don't remember that.
You argue, well, okay, T17s you have to trade for. And that's the real difference, is that if you want to run them permanently, you have to trade for them. But generally, the economy...
Did I like AFK or something and the YouTube video never loaded? Sounds like me.
But then also, if T17s were self-sustaining, then it was kind of like, what differentiates them from 16s at that point? It's just back to what you were doing with 16s, except they're now purple with harder modifiers, and you could argue that's better or worse, except I really like the idea of that, when you are just generally playing and not engaging with, the trade to that level, you're doing 16s with the occasional popping into 17s here and there. I do think that is generally better, but I can see why it can be annoying for someone who's like, I have to trade for these because I don't want to run anything but them. But that kind of can always be argued to be the case for almost everything.
Furnace was
In some ways,
uploading
T17 is
paladins, and he'll have 20-minute black screen
are
at the
map
end.
scarcity that like the map system used to have long ago at lower levels. It's like you've got this one tier that kind of has that sort of like you're not expected to necessarily, like if you're just playing without trade, to be able to just run.
I'm starting to get
anything
angsty.
for
I want
T17
patch notes.
and that's kind of also comes down to that same thing with the mods. It's like the reason you're caring about re-rolling and so on for T17s is because of the fact that you don't necessarily have, they're not just growing on trees.
Ooh, the new patch, the new tree already came out.
Mods that they have on as well.
I know this stuff is like pretty.
That's the new
it's gonna be pretty
annoyance and
polarizing
stuff.
between people as to
Yeah.
what's right there.
They
but,
took
like,
they
it
so
is
they
very
took Jug
important to
out.
us that the ebbs and
No,
flows
not Jug.
remain, and you don't
What
just
was
end
it?
up with this flat,
Raider?
boring grind.
Raider's gone.
At the very top,
And
end
now
like
they
that.
have-
Like, it should be evoking difficulty, and it shouldn't just
I think
feel.
it's this one.
Yeah,
it's this one.
completely
Gladiator is new.
Again, it gets further away from a game and more towards just a kind of AFKable slash.
And then they added a bunch of stuff to rage and
something where
shit
you're
like
not really
that.
investing much emotion into and thought into,
Bleeding.
and it doesn't feel like you're playing at that point. It just
They added
feels
a
like
whole
you're just
bunch of new shit,
going
man.
along with it. So I think it's very important to have the different spikes and things come
Go over
Free
to
Olive
Gladiator or
friction and all those things.
Guardian
And I think
and
without
look at
any of
the
that, you'd find
Is that
stuff
over
would get
here?
very boring very quickly.
on the ascendancy.
Just
I know
very
this one's
quickly,
like
how do you
Warden
feel
No,
now.
about
this
the
This
side.
one's new.
changes, like the change to the Veiled Chaos and the
They took the
simplification of it as
other-
well. It feels like
this
now
one out.
It's mostly
Wait, what were
people
you
just
wanting?
kind of spamming Katarina with maybe some consideration to getting some like div card stacks or something like that. But you don't really
Chieftain,
do
Berserker, Judge.
I was wondering if they changed anything on.
Betrayal is in a very bad state, for sure. I am
Okay.
not happy with it. It was on the list of
Betrayal?
325's thing. I know,
He's-
despite
Betrayal.
so much, there was more. We didn't get round to doing it. It's currently slated for 326. I'm very much hoping we can do it then. The main thing I want to divorce is so I actually just want
Talking
there
about
to
Veiled
be,
Orbs.
there is one safe house, and that and so all four connect to one thing. Sorry, how do I explain this? It's like effectively Katarina isn't tied to the safe house. Like you can do your safe house, and that will give you a ticket to Katarina. And so you just have one safe house that has the whole board on it, and you earn intelligence for it. And the people still have their reward association, and then doing that gives you a itemized version of Katarina you can run separately. But the main thing is you're not linking the board to Katarina's, because there's always been this friction of do I min-max my Katarina outputs, or do I, do my interesting board layout? And you're just at the point where it's like, screw all that. I just want as much mastermind intelligence as possible. So I'm not going to interact with anything on the board really, except for whatever might min-max that. And so, yeah, I want to divorce those two things so that you don't have that conflict, because we have never been able to get that balance, and I don't even know if that's possible. You're always either going to want to never run Katarina because it destroys your board state, or you
What kind of
always
drops
run
is
Katarina
there, Cole?
because the Veiled Orb. And so I want to divorce those two things
know.
such that one doesn't destroy the other. Because it hasn't been right the whole time.
They're talking about Veiled
and I
Orbs
think that
right
will just
now.
be a
I'm waiting
much
for it.
better if we
Says
do that.
drops
and then
enabled on channel.
Katarina
Watch
is
to
just
earn.
There is a thing you can do. You do the boss fight, and
I have
you
no
can trade
idea.
for it. You can buy the
Maybe you
tickets
get
to it
like
if you want, or and then you can do all the board interaction, separately.
Horsehair
You'll still
black
have I wanna
attachment.
min-max
Back
my,
attachment.
safe house running to get
Oh, I just killed the stream. Go back to this.
correlate to the state of the board somehow. But at least you're not going to, I don't
Corsair
ever
back
want it to be like,
attachment.
I'm not going to fight Katarina because I don't want to reset the board. I don't think those two frictions should ever occur. It hasn't been right, honestly, since we released it, to be honest.
All right,
So.
let's let him cook, hey? Let's let him cook. So we should talk just a little bit about Necropolis itself. I know you were pretty excited for the mechanic. I was too, 'cause I love a good, thick crafting league. And it certainly ended up very powerful, but ultimately the crafting mechanic not that popular, I think, due to the friction of engaging with it, the corpses, managing all of that. But how do you feel about Necropolis in hindsight now?
Yeah, definitely that part is, well, we kind of knew going in that it was more on the complicated side, for sure. Some things just kind of, it's not necessarily a problem for something to be a little bit more complicated like that, but it probably went a little bit too far. That being said, it was pretty damn powerful, especially after our changes we made very early into the league. in terms of getting like full T1 modded items. Probably went a little bit too far, to be honest. But yeah, that being said, understood. It was a bit too computer sciencey, I like to call it, in terms of like lots of figuring out, what to do, and kind of uncertainty to the point where it overwhelmed a lot of people. And that's where you see, even recombinating and runesmithing coming back way more simple, straightforward. Some things are just very clean cut. Some things are a little bit more complicated, and different users appeal to both. Would I have changed it now knowing that? I mean, I would have had the balance initially go out correct at the start, but I would say there's still a place for things like for it.
The update was certainly very solid for it, making it a lot better.
Simplified a bunch of stuff down with it as well. I'd probably have gone a bit further with the simplification if I'd had to redo it with some of it. Some of those like meta mods and some of the more crazy things.
Something else, Shannon, I want to talk to you about. That's really cool is they're doing this thing called rune words where you get these runes and you take them and take a unique item affix, say like Mjolnir, where it triggers the lightning spells every 0.25 seconds, and they made a fire variation that you can put on an axe. So now you can take that and put it on a rare axe, so you can have like more variations of items, and like your rare items are better. You're not locked into using that unique item. It's badass.
Mitigated that. Whatever.
Why?
The original intention of it was like, okay, we want these keystones because
there's
it
a fire
allows people
Mjolnir.
to
What the
change
fuck?
behavior. And I think if we are to see that again, we would have that. We'd have introduce ways for people to change the behavior, but not invest into the increases and more corpses and all of that, because it felt mandatory. And it often will when you have the league in every single area. And so, yeah, that was a pretty big contributor towards this problem.
So did they kill my build? Or what you got me set up?
We don't know yet. We don't have the patch notes.
Into gameplay friction. It was the opposite, where it was all user experience friction. Because
they're just talking about new features and mechanics and quality of life and stuff like that. But we don't know the actual like numbers on what they've done as far as balancing goes yet.
To that early as well in the league, but still, it was like, I remember Ziz messaged me at one point and it's just like, oh my god, the amount of quad tabs I need to hold all these corpses, and I'm just like feeling real sad about it. It's not like that was the intention by any means. So yeah, I didn't quite hit the mark for sure.
Just lessons learned.
Lessons learned for sure. Yeah.
All right. Cool. The All Flames had a bit more mixed positive and negative. Like, it was definitely a very cool added layer.
Righteous
of
Province is
customization, but
still
it was
there.
not optional, and that was definitely the concern we had.
Very
Going into
good.
it. And it also added just that extra layer of work that you have to do.
I think if we see anything, it's going to be a nerf on Archmage.
For sure. And again, we with
hopefully they don't though. Hopefully they just nerf how it works with Mana Forge arrows, and they leave Archmage. I mean, Archmage is kind of broken too, because there's like the Ice Nova Archmage. Like it probably is too strong, but like I just hope we can still play our build with Mjolnir
to have to do this thing every single area.
with Archmage. But we could always go back to Mana Bond too. Like Mana Bond will always be alive, so it's just then you have to hit the mana pot, which really isn't that bad once you get used to it.
End of the day, leagues are never going to really be for everyone. They're always going to have some amount of people who aren't really into it. But look, we tried something new. We always do like to try something new when it comes to these leagues, and a lot of people did enjoy various elements of it. Some of it doesn't hit. That's all right. Like, we don't do it again, right? Like, that's part of it. And this is a lesson learned every single league, right? There are always elements of leagues that don't work. There are elements we learn from. There are elements we don't repeat. And then we take often what we can do is take the stuff that is good, that is fun, and find a way to integrate it into the game later. And now the core game experience is overall better as a result of us, like, learning from all the stuff.
Yeah. Keep the experiments going. Keep going wild with it. We're going to go rapid fire now so people can get their 30,000 patch notes, their record-setting patch notes very soon here. So we had finally the much-awaited massive
patch
melee
notes
changes.
very soon.
What was the big thing that led to you guys pulling the trigger on this issue?
I mean,
doing some melee stuff.
Ultimately, the community. People wanted it. That's...
What was like the key change that you kind of needed, maybe to get figured out?
The one that I remember us walking through was there was kind of we made a document of like, okay, what are the things that a melee build currently mandatorily needs to know to do in order to be viable, and effectively we had all these multipliers, and if you didn't know to do them, then you just sucked.
It's bad. Yeah.
And so effectively we needed to do something about that to make it so that just hit things is like a more viable path. I think that's just really looking at that, and so that hence why you have the removal of melee totems and so on. Honestly, even I was kind of shocked that Mark was like, let's just straight up remove them. I know we talked for a little bit about like maybe there's some way to make it so that you don't, the builds that use them aren't the same as melee builds or something, but in the end it was just like, you know what, we'll go clean slate, and we'll try to make sure, let's just get rid of any of these barriers, and I think that was probably the right choice.
I just want you to hit things with your weapon, or monsters or the ground, with your weapon, and things die, and you're not having don't get me wrong. I want there to be secondary axes of skills that are often skill involved. You do have to use them. I don't just want it to be that you have 1 6-link and every single other gem slot is empty. Like it should be that there are these other axes, but I also want you to be able to choose whether or not which ones you use, which ones you invest into the tree. Whereas a lot of what was happening before is, something is often either too powerful that you feel like you have to use it, and all of a sudden now every single build is using this exact same thing, and every single build feels so similar. Whereas really the way that should ideally work is something is much weaker initially, and you have to invest into the passive tree and stuff like that to make it good enough. But it means that different characters will have different secondary specializations, and you'll find a lot of these, like something like tinctures, something like retaliation skills, they're going to be quite polarizing. People are going to love them or hate them, and that's okay. That's good. And it means that you get these differences in builds where you are actually speccing into and using these secondary things. But the one other main thing is I really want it to be less unique item-driven mandatory things, right? I don't want uniques to suck, don't get me wrong. I just want it to be that it's like, in order to do X, Y, and Z, I must be using this, and now I'm considered viable by the game's standards, like
build checklist thing that we...
Yeah, it's gone a little bit too far, and so we're bringing a lot of these mechanics to the forefront on the passive tree, because that is one way place, and of course, by having more, like, considering when you've got this league, you're going to have runesmithing, you've got the, obviously quality changes applies to unique, you've got the new modifiers on rare items, you've got we haven't buffed the life on every unique, we've buffed it on Kelms. That's it, right? So all uniques proportionally just got worse to rare items, quite intentionally, so that rare item, and it's not it's not just hiding behind all these things you got to learn and wiki and do all of that. So it should be that you can get further without having to have extreme specialized knowledge, especially with melee this time round. And on top of that, like bringing a lot of these hidden mechanics that were like hard to figure out way more to the foreground, so they're just more obvious and you can figure them out. And also just, hit things and they die, and not feel so like, okay, I'm hitting things and they're not dying, but now I do this thing and combine this and this and this and this and this, and now things get hit and die. But that is still there, and that will allow you to go even further and even more efficiently, and thus get more items and more power, of course, right? We're not dumbing things down. The intention is just to make it that, like, if you aren't doing all of these things, you're not just absolute garbage,
Well, playing devil's advocate a little bit, the new banners, is that kind of just melee totems again?
I mean, not in this... Okay, they're not as powerful implicitly. They are... It depends on what you want to call it. You can look at the totems from a perspective of, yes, the busy work side of things, of I'm having to do this thing every so often, sure. But it's also not like, if you don't use them, it's not like you're bad, right? You can get damage from so many places. Only one of the banners is giving damage. It's giving a lot less damage. In order to make banners really good, you have to spec into a lot of them onto the tree. They are still kind of good. I do expect a lot of melee characters still to be using them. And I do like the idea that there is... skill involved as to thinking, when should I use them?
They're not an always up thing like the totems were, which is the biggest issue with them.
Unless you invest into them, in which case, so one of the passives that was shown is that banner effects linger for X seconds. They automatically pick up when you exit the radius, so you can place them down and then just sprint, and then you get the effects for seconds, and then you can place it again. And sure, it might end up being like on rotation, it's being used for some builds, and on others they're being way more tactical with it, doing it during a breach and during this, but on regular monster to monster clearing they're not. kind of want it to be. I feel like you have a lot more agency with banners, and yeah. The other thing, of course, being getting rid of, even like Berserk. We're getting rid of a lot of the extreme
Getting rid of Berserk
power
is
mandatory
huge.
things. That
Fuck
if
you,
you were a
bow
player who
stackers.
didn't know about it, all of a sudden you're not, considered viable. And the one other thing we've done there, I know we said rapid fire, but it is don't worry, it's part of the question.
Good stuff. People can wait.
We've made sure to we've got spreadsheets out the wazoo of like experience per hour testing. We've got like, time testing. We've got like our one of the people probably see him takes ages, always on the ladder, freaking winning things here and there. He has been sitting there running, literally doing races, technically with every single class, for the last 3 months, probably straight. Every single waking minute, he is playing a different character, writing down times to kill Brutus, time to kill this, time to get to this, time to do this, XP per hours everywhere, what variables make the most difference. And we've taken all of that data and gone and been like, all right, these are the outliers on the bottom, these are the outliers on the top. Let's like find out where the thing should sit. And generally,
cool.
it's now meant to be if you are
They just have a speedrunner doing it all.
a melee character, and let's say you've got 70th percentile gear, and there's a caster next to you that has 70th percentile gear. If you can maintain, a melee character is generally meant to be stronger and more efficient at that point, of course, but it is easier to take damage and harder to maintain damage uptime as a result. So if you can overcome those two axes, a melee character with equivalent gear should be better than any other character.
On a better player, in a better player's hands.
Yes, and then a better player can obviously seize that even better and take that even further.
Ooh. That's fascinating. Wow. So we've got like new item bases going into much higher level maps and stuff like that as well. What kind of led to that change there? Just making rares matter again?
Making rares matter again is one thing, but also it's, again, adding that very obvious way to keep getting upgrades throughout in-game. Honestly, given how long in-game takes and how much of an integral part of it is, like the amount of base types introduced there, like sure we had steel rings and two-tone boots, but they didn't really make a huge difference. So we're just adding more here. It is more clear, like if you are struggling in yellow maps, you have something you can try and get now to make that easier for yourself. If you're struggling in red maps, you have these obvious things that are like, this will be an upgrade for me. Let me actually try and do it. Obviously just on the defensive axis for now, so you can maybe focus a little bit more of your passives into damage, along with all the new defensive tools. But yes, primarily it is like, a more obvious, here's a way that you can upgrade your character. And of course for high-end players, it's a new thing to strive for, to push their character further than ever before. I wouldn't say this specific direct goal is like get rid of unique items. That is just a happy side effect of, rare items mattering more once again.
All right. We'll wrap up pretty much there. We've got lots of new leagues coming back this time. Is there any other ones you're looking forward to? I know people have been asking about the Trial of the Ancients as well, whether that sort of stuff's coming back.
Trial of the Ancestors, probably not. Maybe for I don't know. You never know with these things. If you had asked me Sentinel, I would have said no.
Yeah.
And now it is. So you never know with these things, honestly. I'd say there's no current plans, but
okay,
who knows? Things change every week around here.
Guys, this was a massive Q&A. I'm exhausted. It's awesome. Let's go take a break and let people read some patch notes. And there'll be an FAQ news post wrapping up some of the questions from this, but also ones that we didn't get a chance to get around to. So you guys will be able to answer some of them there and read some of those later. But thanks so much.
This was a massive Q&A.
Thank you. And
but
good luck to everyone reading those patch notes.
Yeah, good luck.
It'll take a while.
Yeah.
We considered doing audiobook versions of them in the past, but I'm not going to
That's what streamers are for.
Yeah.
Pick your favorite streamer. Remind them to drink lots of water and enjoy, folks. But that's it for now. I'm Ziggy. Thanks for watching, folks. See you later.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks for watching. Hey. Patch notes, log in. Patch notes, log in. Will you guys host me, please? There you go.
Hey, ARCH.
Arch. Archmage. There it is. Boom. Holy shit and tits. Levi, perfect time, buddy. Log in.
Log into what?
Log into patch notes.
Hey.
Look
Log
at
into patch notes.
I just open that shit and scroll down.
How you
just
spell
a little bit.
Archmage?
ARCH.
Scroll down a little bit.
Archmage is not in the patch notes.
Is it one word?
We're in there. Yeah,
what about
Archmage.
Yeah, it is.
They literally just removed Battle Mage's card from the game.
Power Siphon of the Archmage.
It actually doesn't exist anymore. No longer grants a buff, which boosts.
Oh yeah.
strike chance.
It don't look like I changed it, Cole.
They didn't change Archmage. Let's see, what else do we gotta look for?
Blast,
Mjolnir?
nerfed.
Fuck! 300%
Well,
scaling up
orb.
to 340. The gym level 1 got nerfed, but it's still the same at max.
It got slightly nerfed.
I mean, we probably have to look at shit other than Hex Blast. I don't know enough about it, though. Hex Blast, Ice Nova of... They did a lot of this. They nerfed a lot of gyms. Frost Blink of Wintry Blast.
Alright.
They did a lot of like early game nerfs, which is kind of weird. Holy fucking tits. I can't even get to the top of the page. Okay. What do you want to know, Levi? What do I got for you? Tinctures are back in the game. Bleed builds and stuff like that are back.
What is a tincture?
You remember from Affliction League where you could take one of your flash slots off and put a tincture in there? There's an ascendancy now for rangers that use those and like buff them up.
What
and
about
stuff.
charms?
My game's loud. No, that which was so they're not bringing back charms, but they are bringing back the boss, the what's his face, but not that which was taken. They have a different unique jewel for that boss now. So something we need to look at is not only Archmage, but also Hierophant. Hierophant's literally not even in the notes. Perfect. That's what I like to see. Daniel, I think you might be safe, man. Support gym balance. This is all melee shit.
Was it ball lightning of orbiting?
Yeah, there's no way it's in there. Yeah, we're good.
User interface changes. Pinnacle,
So-
active Pinnacle bosses now have static life bars. Let's go.
They did say 3.26 for Veiled Orbs. For Betrayal changes. So they have not changed Betrayal or Veiled Orbs this league.
You no longer need to interact with waypoints to unlock them. You just unlock them by walking past them.
Yeah. Big. Kinda big, whatever. Good for campaign, I guess.
Nice. I mean, it's quality of life changes you didn't know you needed, but are still nice.
Yeah. Shit I didn't know I wanted, but now that I know I want it, I really want it.
Yeah, that's like the static life bars on bosses. Didn't really know I wanted that, but that is kind of nice.
Yeah. 15 new uniques, 5 new div cards. They made Valdos much more frequent, but now...
Dude, reservation effects such as heralds and auras persist through death.
Yeah. They actually, I want to look at those. They changed like grace and determination stuff. Where's it at?
You can now start harvest encounters with a single click instead of 2.
Yeah, bro, they like...
You know Ares is about to jump off something.
I told Levi he probably already jumped off the Golden State. Yeah, Grace got nerfed really bad. The term also got buffed really hard.
Item pickup range has been increased with mouse and keyboard.
Yep. Huge.
Nice.
End game improvements. 6th map device. Affliction League. Nameless Seer can be in your maps. Oh, this is cool, Shannon. So Nameless Seer can be in your map now, right? But he gives you an offer to scry a map. And scrying a map allows you to swap the div cards from one map to another map on your atlas. So now if you really want to play nothing but Jungle Valley, you can swap Jungle Valley div cards with like Crimson Temple, and now you can drop apothecaries in Jungle Valley. But then you wouldn't be able to swap fortunates anymore, so I don't know. Take your pick, but you can hover on your atlas, you can hover over what you want, or like what map, and it'll show you what div cards drop out of it. That's pretty cool. But they've also changed all of them.
Wait, you can't get Nameless Seer.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. The Nameless Seer instead, now you have a chance to find the Nameless Seer lurking in T16 and 17 maps. The NPC will give you a selection of unique maps or items, and one you can take for free, or you can scry a map. Look up Seer.
It says in-game improvements. In maps tier 16 and above, you now have a chance to encounter as Merry Wildwood from Affliction League, although these woods do not contain NPCs from Affliction League, Nameless Seer, or King of the Mists.
Okay, now look one down below that. Instead, you now have a chance to find Nameless Seer in your maps. But it's not, Nameless Seer is like not down in the Wildwood like he was. Okay, so this is cool. They added 5 different types of chisels, which I'm pretty sure drop off of boss fights. So now there's the Maven's Chisel of Avarice, and it enhances the currency found. There's one of divination cards, rarity, pack size, and enhancing scarabs found. So now you're chiseling your maps with these scarab chisels if I want to farm scarabs. That's badass. Prismatic oil, which can be used to anoint special passive skills, not on the Atlas passive skill tree otherwise. It's interesting. Blight Stonks, Shannon.
We got City Square back, Shannon. They put City Square back in.
That's good. Do what, Cole?
There's a prismatic oil which is used to be anoint special passive skills, not on the passive skill tree otherwise. We've also added many more passives to this pool. So there's a new oil. There's Blight Stonks.
Removed Crimson Temple.
Great.
No more Crimson Temple this league. I mean, MF is gone anyways, so.
Yeah, fuck them. They reworked Rage, Retaliation. I want to see bosses, man. Boss fragments. Yeah, there's no other like boss fight changes, so they still drop out of T16s or T17s. But T17s can actually be ran now. So all the people who before didn't want to run T17s because they were too hard can actually try them now, and you don't have to have a fucking Giga character to run them.
First 15 waves of Simulacrum have been removed. Bless
Yep.
up, dude.
Yep, Sims are easier now.
No, they're not easier. They just removed the first 15 waves that were completely
No,
pointless.
that's what I'm saying. Easier, as in not as time consuming and easier on the brain, I should say.
You can actually get money from it now because you used to waste 30 minutes getting through the first 15 waves, where now
Right.
money per hour is going to go up a lot.
They said they changed the amount.
Like Delirium just got super buffed. Just by removing those 15 waves, Delirium got buffed.
Yeah, look at this too. We've also added more opportunities to obtain specific unique items such as voices by defeating the bosses as you complete waves. So there will be more voices that are dropped. What about Adorned? What did they do to Adorned? The Adorned now has 0 to 100% effect instead of 50 to 150. Yeah, so they nerfed it by 50%.
That's a lot. That's a huge nerf for Adorned.
Yeah. Dude,
Use
imagine
it, but it's not going to be every single build now.
Imagine rolling an Adorn now and you can get 0, so there's just no affix on it at all. It's just empty.
Time to hit it with a div and pray.
You can't, it's corrupted.
I can't wait to see Connor hit a 0. His head will explode.
Daily totems removed.
I'm gonna send this to him, actually, that's funny. Are you excited to hit your first 0 adorned?
Dawn Strider.
He's just going through. He's actually in despair right now.
Whatever.
They took Mana Force arrows out of the game.
Banner rework.
Ooh, Defiance of Destiny got super nerfed.
Banners have been reworked. Instead of having reservation costs, they are now free. However, they don't grant a permanent buff. Banners need to be placed. All right,
Mana Forge arrows. That's is that what you and Levi was playing there at the end?
Nah. Oh yeah, you were playing it too, Levi, were you? Forgot about
Do
that.
we get gem info? We probably don't, right?
Lethal Pride unique jewels that added physical damage as fire.
I'd love gem info so badly.
Damage taken as fire now give 1 rage on melee hit. Okay,
Rage
that's
rework.
interesting.
1% more, up to a maximum of 30. Okay,
They
we only get
definitely
30
were
rage.
buffing melee big.
That's kind of
with
a
these
hit
changes.
to, like, Berserker and...
Okay, let's keep going.
Oh, dude. Taste of Hate no longer has cold convert on it.
That's weird.
Taste of Hate no longer has 10 to 15% fizz taken as cold. Instead, 20 to 30 fire and lightning damage hits taken as cold damage during effect.
They removed perfect fossils. Perfect fossils have now been renamed to opulent fossil, and it no longer grants improved quality. Instead, it grants more drop modifiers and no tagless modifiers.
Item quality has been reworked.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what a drop modifier is, but maybe that's like a delve dropped mod. So like the delve specific mods like flammability and frostbite on hit, you can now roll those. And then the tagless mods is stuff like +1 frenzy maybe is a tagless mod.
Spell suppression.
Yeah, spell suppress, perfect. There's no tag on that, so you wouldn't be able to roll tagless, but you could roll. I wonder if drop mods is actually what that means. Incursion modifier that provide increased spell damage and gain a % of non-chaos. It's extra chaos. It's been replaced with a modifier. Okay. Regular jewels can now roll suffix modifiers for max fire, cold, and lightning. That's cool. New set of purity orders that can now roll on Watcher's Eyes to replace the physical damage taken as element above. They might have removed convert completely because I'm reading one now. Added a new set of modifiers for purity auras that can roll on Watcher's Eyes to replace the physical damage taken as element above.
Item quality has been reworked. The rarity of the item is no longer relevant when applying.
Oh wait, no, taken as.
Armor, scraps, glass blowers, or catalysts to non-unique items. Instead, the amount of quality they provide is now based on the item level. These currencies now apply 20% quality to very low-level items, with this amount reducing as the item level increases.
Yeah, so basically your early game, whenever you don't want to. Yeah, where like during the campaign and early maps, we don't even bother qualitying it because we don't have enough of them. Now you just smack it on there.
Oh, so 30 quality bases are going to be more expensive now because they just drop on the floor. That's crazy. Non-gem items that generate with a random quality can now generate up to 30% quality. So like
Interesting. So now you don't.
Rolled bases with 30 qual. That's like I'm throwing that in the box.
Yeah, you can't, because you can't perfect fossil it anymore. They took perfect fossils out. Art chisel now only accepts a gavel. Okay. Corrupted and mirrored items are able to be unveiled once again. The hell?
Interesting. Oh, wow, that's interesting. New Eldritch implicit modifiers for body armors have been added that grant fizz taken as fire, cold, lighting, or chaos. So builds that intentionally convert all of their damage to chaos and then max out their chaos res at like 85%, 86% are going to be popular, I feel like. 'Cause that's what I was trying to do last league with the Saintly Chainmail, whatever it's called.
Yeah. So something it is prefix life modifier second roll on body armors. So they changed it from being like 120 to 129 for T1 life on an armor. Is now 175 to 189. Just like 60 more life on it now.
Crit spell builds are going to be more popular, I think.
Why's that?
Crystal Scepter, Opal Scepter, Quartz Scepter have 8% crit instead of 6.5. Highborn Staff has 8.25 instead of 6.5. Royal Staff has 8.5 instead of 6.5. Imperial Staff 8.5 instead of 7. Basically, all the staffs got like 1.5 to 2% more crit on them.
Damn.
And, you know, Quartz Scepter, Crystal Scepter, Battery Staff, crit strike chance of 7.5 instead of 6. Dude. Mana stacking might be nuts this league.
Huge.
Wait, will you get to 100% crit without... You might not need the crit jewels. I don't know.
Div card changes.
Like 2% increased crit base is huge.
Boss exclusive div cards can no longer be obtained from the following sources of random div cards: Delve, Eldritch Altars, Expedition, Heist, Incursion, Ultimatum. I didn't even know you could do that, truthfully. Okay. I don't know what... With them taking Grace down... Grace and Determ, I wonder how that's going to hit our defenses overall. Xbox seems kind of gas, man. I think Xbox is safe.
I think sugar, dude. Don't stand in the line of fire. Okay, wait. I have to see. Spectral corpses have a visual effect. Wait, I gotta keep reading.
There's a lot of patch notes, dude.
Have a visual effect differentiated.
30,000, man. 30,000 words.
Wait, what?
Support gem balance. Okay, let's see.
Are now unusable for most purposes.
Increased duration has been renamed to more duration. Interesting. You guessed it. It now grants supported skills 30% more. That is good, isn't it?
What?
Isn't more better than increased?
Yeah. What's the line?
Increased duration has been renamed to more duration. You guessed it. It now grants supported skills have 30% more skill effect duration at gem level 1, scaling to 39% at level 20.
Nice.
Previously, 45 to 64 increased, now 30 to 39 more. Quality now grants supported skills have 10% more skill effect duration, so you can get up to 49% more. That is crazy.
Yeah.
Inspiration now causes supported skills to have less mana cost instead of reduced.
There's way too much shit in here, man.
Less mana cost instead of reduced. This applies to the benefit provided by quality.
Oh, I found a typo. I'm gonna need them to fix this. They put sorches instead of sources. Okay. Challenge leagues are a great opportunity for a fresh start in a new economy. All of your old characters and items are still present in standard, blah, blah, blah. Help Kalguran pioneers to build the town of Kingsmarch and establish trade between Rayclast and their homeland. Danig, Rog, Tujin, and Gwynnon are seeking out resources in Rayclast that can be used to begin town construction and establish a shipping trade route to Kalgur. Hire skilled workers to aid you in mining, smelting, disenchanting, farming, and other jobs needed in Kingsmarch.
think there's anything in about build.
Yeah. I don't know if he can hear me. I don't know if he has a stream on or not, but they didn't say
I
anything.
can hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they didn't say anything about Veiled Chaos. They said 3.26 is when they're reworking Betrayal.
Yo, I was talking about Reeve builds.
Yeah. Build a harbor to
Now is 295% effective of base added damage at level 1, previously 250, scaling up to 613, previously 350.
Yeah, if you look at all the melee skills, they're all crazy like that.
Buffed it so much.
Well, it's because they took away all the totems, so like they have to buff it super hard because now you're not getting your damage from totems. You're getting your damage from actually using your weapon.
So they call it the Settlers Challenge League, huh?
Yep, the Settlers of Kalgur.
They stole that from Sushi.
Settler shop.
Yeah.
Wave of Conviction leveling got nerfed. Wave of Conviction is not a leveling skill anymore.
Oh, fuck yeah, baby. Fuck Wave of Conviction.
I agree. I hate that shit.
I kind of liked it. It was so strong. Like, it was aids to use, but it did so much damage.
Yeah, but the aids to use sucks.
But it did so much damage.
Okay, listen to this real quick. Build a harbor, or hired skilled workers to aid you. Yeah, hire skilled workers to aid you in mining, smelting, disenchanting, farming, and other jobs needed in King's March. Build a harbor and establish a shipping route between the number of Kalgoran and Karui ports for trades. Pile your acquired resources onto these ships and send them to a port of your choosing. So we're mining materials, smelting it, and then sending it to different ports and they send us back rewards. I don't really know what the disenchanting, farming, and stuff like that's for yet. Farming's probably to feed our workers. I don't know what disenchanting though. Some people will haggle for the best deals. We might sell some of that shit to the other ports as well, like wheat and stuff like that. The Kalgorans have hired Isla, who can help you build a series of Kalguran map devices at endgame. Hire a few skilled combatants and put them to work running maps while you that I queue into this map device. As your turn grows, it'll gather more attention. Settlers of Kalgur will have 3 bosses and have new uniques, and then more of this expansion on Path of Exile / Settlers.
Rolling Magma got nerfed. Not going to be nearly as strong leveling.
Bro, they nerfed my Stormblast mine. Fuck these guys.
Not that much. 10%.
Man, have you seen me die to fucking Roas, dude? I needed everything I can get.
Poison's Concoction now has a mana cost of 5, previously 7, scaling up to 9. Oh, dude! I think I'm going Poisonous Concoction for League.
Oh, I hated that build. I played that one league.
Are you still playing? Are you still playing Hexblast with me?
I don't know, dude.
We didn't get nerfed, man. We're alive. Nothing about Sanctum in the patch notes. Beautiful.
I was gonna do boss carrying with you, but then you start talking about Sanctum, and I was like, oh.
Well, we have to get the money to do boss carries. Where do you get the money to do it?
People pay you for it.
Okay, how do you get a build strong enough to kill it?
Hexblast is just naturally insane.
No, you don't naturally one-shot Ubers with Hexblast. You still have to have gear. It probably takes 50 div to do it.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. I guess I'm just a big mapper. I like mapping.
Me too.
So the thing, yeah, I know, and the bad thing is this is a mapping league too, so it's not like you can just ignore it.
I started reading patch notes and I was like, oh, I don't know.
I know, man. I can play Hexblast and maps, so that's why I'm going Trickster, so that I have defenses as well. I just gotta figure out where I get defenses if it's not Grace anymore. Or is it Grace? Like, how does the Grace nerfs counteract the yellow's buff? You know what I mean? Fubgun's title is gone but not forgotten.
That's pretty funny.
What the fuck? I need to look at Scarab changes. Not in the slightest. Actually, I don't know what you mean. I know, Doge. I'm gonna get out of this and actually start playing the game soon, I promise. Because really, like, none of this actually means that much to me. Like, it does, but... yeah. No, my shit's not getting nerfed. I'm safe. I'm alive. It's got a little bit of an early game nerf, and that's all. I'm alive. We're good. I saw Harbingers got changed. Harbinger Scarabs. The Harbinger Scarab of Discernment is now Harbinger Scarab of Obelisks. It no longer causes Harbingers to drop rare currency shards or to drop a single type. Instead, it now causes Harbingers in area to spawn empowered obelisks, and empower obelisks drop currency shards when defeated. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. But yeah, there's nothing about Sanctum, nothing about Hexblast, well, except for the early game nerfs. Sandstorm Visage, not in here. What else do we have to worry about? I gotta pull up like a late game POB for Hexblast and figure out Profane Proxy. I need to check that one. I dropped one of those in one of my runs and nothing about Profane Proxy. We're safe. Void Manip. There's no way they nerf mines. But Void Manip might have gotten it. Did not. Flammability is probably fine. Grace did. Skitterbots. Flammability. No.
Oh, what?
I think we're safe. Red Banner got changed.
Herald of Ash no longer grants more spell fire damage. Buff now grants 15% of physical damage as extra fire damage.
Wait, say that again?
Herald of Ash no longer grants more spell fire damage. Now grants 15% of your physical damage as extra fire damage.
Aww.
They did that.
My
so
leveling.
It killed it for leveling, but they did it for melee builds. I bet you that's
yeah.
what they were doing.
The heralds are meant for leveling, or for melee, yeah. It's just crazy, man.
What else we got? Hatred no longer causes you and nearby allies to deal more cold damage. You and nearby allies gain 30% of physical damage as extra cold damage. Yo, what are they doing?
We're gonna have to do Expedition, ain't we?
Why? Because Settlers of Calgary.
Yeah, because Danid, Rog, Tujin, and Gwen are seeking resources in raid class that can bend your town construction.
No, but that's not Expedition. That's because they're from Calgary, and so they're just reusing those four.
Oh.
Frenzy. Oh, okay. They changed Flicker Strike?
There are now more notables on the passive skill tree than there are oil combinations to anoint them all. That's crazy. Wait, there's no way that's true.
Well, there's only 3.
That's funny. They gotta add another oil.
No, but there's like 15 different kinds of oils.
Explosive concoction of destruction.
That doesn't even make sense. There's like, I know it's a big skill tree, but dang, bruh. That's crazy. There's more notables than combinations of 3 on there. What would that be? It's 3 to the amount of oils there are? Oils and Path of Exile.
Oh, dude. They nerfed that Nate Dead build that I played. They nerfed it into the dirt.
Yeah, that's what I saw.
As they should.
It is gone.
3 to the 14th is a stupid number. Yeah, there's 478,000. Am I thinking this wrong? No, it's 4,700,000 different combinations of oil. That doesn't make sense.
So it looks like Cyclone might actually be able to be used as a damage ability now instead of just a trigger.
Right.
I played it as a damage ability one time using the Paradoxia, and there's another sword. I can't remember the name of it yet. It wasn't bad.
Paradoxia. Paradoxica. Paradoxica. Paratoxica. Okay, man.
So they redone our banners, Cole.
They
How's
did.
that going to affect our game?
We just... Banners. Did we use banner on that build?
Yeah.
I didn't think we used banners.
Looks like Bone Shatter got buffed.
It will take it out. I need POB to start looking at shit.
Wait, why are they buffing Bone Shatter? That doesn't make any sense. It was already insane.
Because they took totems away. They buffed every.
Bone Shatter wasn't using totems, was it?
Yeah, it was. Every melee build uses totems.
Yeah, when I played Bone Shatter, first thing I done is throw down two totems, and then I had a Val totem that I could use when I was really in deep shit.
Gotcha. Okay, never mind. Disregard.
My general rule of thumb right now is if it's close range, then they use a totem, melee totem.
If y'all intend to play, you might as well start downloading a patch.
Oh, I'm already in, baby. I'm running right now.
You've already downloaded it.
Yeah, I made sure Hex Blast doesn't get nerfed and it's not, so I'm league starting Sanctum. I'll fuck with my boat. I'll fuck with my boat after I'm already giga rich. Boys.
Did they ever say when this goes live?
Yep, 7 days from now.
Holy fuck rods.
Yeah. July 26th. Kristen's birthday. She's gonna say, will you come hang out for my birthday? And I'm gonna say, fuck no, sorry.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get off here and go buy some stuff to make margaritas and go have margaritas with people that I'm going to hang out with in real life.
Okay, you better not.
How's your school going, Levi? I haven't talked to you much.
I'm busy, man.
Is it hard work or just book learning or physical or what?
It's a lot of reading. I have written 2 papers in a week. And I have next week I don't have anything due, but the week after that I have 2 10-minute presentations and another paper due.
Yeah, fuck with them, write them in Chinese and say, I don't know how I know this language.
I would, except I don't get a second chance, so if I turned it in Chinese, I'd probably get a 0.
Yeah, I probably don't want to do that then. So, as far as you configure Cole, this build did not get changed at all?
Yeah, looks good. Looks like we are alive for next league.
It uses Dread Banner, Cole. What does that...
So, okay, it's not going to be not changed at all, because we also used Grace, so Grace also got nerfed here.
What happened to Grace?
They nerfed it and Determination. And I don't know how it gets affected whenever it's compared to... ow, fuck. My dog's
Player
scratching me.
minions are no longer target... That's not what I wanted.
Levi, you want to see something I just learned, which is crazy? Open my stream up real quick. What is what?
Ooh.
I'll be right back.
They took 1,000 evasion away from us with grace. It was 2575, and now it's 1545, so more than 1,000. Well, that sucks.
I messaged Aries and said sorry to hear about the patch notes, but
What'd he say?
He didn't say anything. He might actually be laying at the bottom of them Golden State Bridge right now. Or Golden Gate Bridge, or whatever it is. And she's going off.
Something's not making her happy.
He said open his stream.
Red Banner.
Oh, he's dead. He died.
Who did?
Cole did.
Well, his stream's frozen, isn't it?
Bunch of spiders just walked up and killed him.
Well, that's not what I'm seeing. I just refreshed. Why are we supposed to watch his stream?
I don't know. He got up and walked off.
Red Banner is no longer a reservation skill and has none of its previous stats.
That's cool, because I hated that ability.
Why? It's on our... I use it on the game.
It's on what?
That's what we use for Milner.
Oh. I just didn't like I think we were actually supposed to like put it on the ground and actually use it, and I never did.
I never did either.
That's why I didn't like that ability. I don't want anything that I have to like manage and constantly look at. That's why I didn't used to like the Mjolnir build, because
Well, the only reason I used it was for the passive buff you got. It makes you impale stuff. And it makes the nearby enemies lessens their accuracy.
Did Cole tell you that you freaked us out?
Hello? Are you there?
Hello? Hello?
Hey.
I think Shannon's headset broke.
How about now? You're
I
fucking
can
with
hear
me.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yo, Levi, open my... Yeah, okay, we can all hear each other, bro.
So what the fuck?
I don't know what's going on, man. We can all hear each other.
Either.
Levi, open my stream real quick, bro.
Well, I was fixing to sub to you, but I think I'll wait.
There's this thing with this zone. Let me get to a new version of the beginning of it.
What is this zone?
Val City, the...
I already know. I'm a pro at that zone, dude. I find it almost
you
immediately
are?
every single time.
That's fucked up.
Okay, Dread
Hey, thanks,
Banner
Shannon.
is completely different now, isn't it?
Yes. So we're not gonna use that anymore.
I'm
Really?
gonna go to the old tequila store.
What do you think we use?
Right now, I don't know. We don't have POB or anything like that. So I have no idea yet. We're gonna have to see in the future.
I'll catch you guys later. Goodbye.
See you, buddy. Okay.
Yeah, I have no
the hell?
idea yet. We can look at stuff like that whenever POB drops, but
When's that gonna be? Come on,
I
man.
don't
Tell
know.
me. Tell me.
I don't make POB.
Damn it! I just subbed to you. You gotta tell me.
Dread Banner's different and Grace is different, and that's really, it looks like the only two changes that you're gonna have to worry about at all. Other than that, your build is gonna be the exact same.
Okay, good.
Yep. And I think the gear is supposed to counteract Grace, because it's not like we're just gonna be squishier now, right? I think the gear is supposed to counteract Grace, where you're not locked into Grace.
They're changing the evasion on our gear.
I don't know. I know they're changing life on our gear.
What? More life? Less life?
More life.
That's good.
Yeah, except for uniques. Uniques, they feel like people are stacking too many uniques up and not really using rares at all, and so they're changing that to get people to use more rares.
I think if they want people to actually use their tree, they'll get rid of freaking Adorned. I know it's not near as good as it was, but
Yeah, the 50% nerf is gonna hurt it a lot. A lot of a lot of a lot. Thank you for the sub, Nana.
no problem, buddy. I absolutely hate it when you guys do that.
What?
Troll me about not being able to hear.
Well, I honestly I don't know how it started, but I did start trolling you about halfway through.
Yeah, I was trying to fucking get my shit to work again.
I think this one should be pizza corners, right? I want to every corner of the map. I think I'm going the exact wrong direction. What I'm doing here.
I never know how to find my way through that place. I just go as fast as I can.
It's crazy how many of the places actually do have a specific direction you should go. Never knew it.
Well, in the later acts, you always go uphill. I know that.
Yeah, northwest a lot.
No, uphill.
It's not just a blanket go uphill.
Oh, yeah. It's the one with the moon temple and all that.
Oh, Lunaris, yes, you do that, actually, yeah. You gotta go up 3 sets of stairs. And
Have
there's
you
a
done
little...
that act yet?
Yeah, I mean, you do Lunaris in Act 2. Or 3, maybe. Act 3.
Yeah, you just go upward. The one, you know, the stuff that helps me is like, if the waypoint is on this side of the road, you go this direction.
Yep, I've learned a lot of that. Specifically, Western Forest in Acts 2 and 7 are like that. Heavily. This is what I learned about Pyroclast mines. Watch this mine. This thing just absolutely blasts. I just one shot
they
that guy.
nerfed it.
Pyroclast? They probably did, but
Didn't you say they nerfed it?
No, they nerfed Storm Blast mines, but I mean it's gonna be fine. It's like 10%.
Are you using Storm Blast?
I'm using Pyroclast right now. Hex Blast, yeah, Hex Blast is the one I'm gonna be playing late game, and they did nerf that one as well, but it's only early game. It just scales instead of being too like strong from the beginning. It's just as strong at level 20. It's just weaker in the beginning.
I thought that was super strong, the Hex Blast, but it was so squishy I couldn't play it. I died like non-stop.
Yeah.
I couldn't stay alive. But you're doing the no-hit Sanctum bullshit.
Yep. Were you
So
playing
you're
the
not supposed
Occultist one, or were you playing the Trickster?
Yeah, Cultist.
Yeah, Cultist is actually like gets one tapped all the time, and Trickster has a lot more defensive options with it. That's why I'm gonna play it, because I'll be able to play Trickster in maps or in.
Oh god, my game just locked up. Hello? Are you still
Hey.
there?
Yes.
Yeah. I didn't know if everything locked up or just my game. I was bad a while ago, Cole.
What?
Ordered DoorDash.
I just ordered DoorDash too. It was
I got
expensive.
it from McAllister. I got a chicken salad sandwich and a piece of cheesecake. It was the most delicious thing I've ever eaten.
I like doing it every once in a while. It's not bad, but shit's too expensive to be doing it very often.
Yeah, I need to quit doing it for damn sure.
$30 a meal is just a bit much.
That's why I don't eat at your place.
Oh fuck, I'm at Act 8. I don't know how to do Act 8, so I need to watch this video. I'm getting damn close to being able to do full runs. Getting times on them.
I can't eat at Chick-fil-A for less than $30 when I go in.
Yeah, that's, I mean, yeah.
You got little tiny portions, so I got to order a bunch of it.
I know.
Man.
Hello, Exile.
Watching the RNC.
Mm-hmm.
The everyday people will actually bring tears to your eyes and make you cry like a big fucking baby. The mama telling about her son dying of fentanyl, shit like that. Just awful.
Yeah.
The woman talking about her son in New York City getting stabbed after he survived all the Taliban ambushes and shit in Afghanistan. Just tore you up. She was a super strong speaker too. She was a Latino woman, and man, she tore the place up.
Yeah. Sad shit, man. The shit people go through.
I can't imagine living through all that, and then some fucking asshole that is a user has to go and kill you after you've survived what he survived. It's hard to believe that, you know, a person could take him out that easy, but I guess if you don't have a knife and he does, you're at a hell of a disadvantage.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially when you're not expecting
Let's
it.
crack on. So as you came
Right.
into Act 8, first thing you do is you enter into the
I could
Silent
probably get the
Gallery.
knife and he'd still kill me somehow.
You head in a northeast direction until you hit the wall. There is the wall.
The mama was unbelievable speaker.
Now there is a little marker that sometimes applies in this.
Wish she didn't have to be there.
Which I can see it. So
Me
I'm going to see if
too.
it works because it doesn't always work. Can you see this little like green splodge here on the floor? Can you see it there? This is usually the marker of which way you need to go. So if it's on the bottom, you're going south. If it's on the top, you go north. That is only there 50% of the time. But we're going to go and test it out now. So we're going to follow this. And obviously I'm going to keep on going south. It usually means just keep on going in that
JD Vance, the new, the guy running VP with Trump now.
Mm-hmm.
They just go on and on and on about how he was come from nothing and all this. Do you know he's a best-selling author, that they made a movie about his life before he ever got into politics? He wrote a book called Hillbilly Effigy, I think it was.
Mm-hmm. No, I've never heard of
And
it. I've never heard of him.
they made a huge movie. He was a senator from Ohio. He can actually, he's 39 years old. So,
What a weird
he's
looking guy.
much closer to your generation. What's
Yeah.
weird about him?
Oh, this picture I saw right here is, I don't know, it looks weird. Maybe it's photoshopped badly.
He's got really blue
looks more
eyes.
normal. Yeah, he looks more like a actual human right there.
His mother was a drug addict real bad, and his dad wasn't in the picture much. He was raised by his grandmother. The way he talks about her is hilarious. I guess she was a Christian or a Catholic or something, or a religious lady, but her favorite word in the world was fuck.
Nice.
It's hilarious the way he told about that.
Dang. I'll watch this video real quick. I gotta learn how to do Act 8.
Because I know that the doors are always in an east direction, and obviously to get out of this zone, so I will obviously follow this in this direction until we get to the
I can't wait to watch the DNC. I want to see what them eggheads got to say.
To this side. You can literally just go teleport straight through that, so you don't have to walk around it. It'll save you precious seconds. Then you go to Dodry's cesspool. Now in here, I don't know why, but I always go west, and I always just follow it in a westerly direction. So I go south, and then when I can go west again, I'll go
They
west.
probably have people talking, giving speeches about,
Here, we're going in a straight line. Obviously still going west.
I'm not a man or a woman, I'm a doorknob.
Split 3 ways.
Shannon, I am streaming.
Obviously, path to the middle is
What? Is that a bad thing?
Left. Doesn't always do that.
Did I just say something terrible?
No, it's just, I don't know.
You don't like politics in your stream?
Yeah, 'cause streams have a lot of different people of different beliefs, and I want to play PoE, not.
Alright.
You know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah, I just won't talk.
That's not what I'm saying.
Pop the valve, and then you have to then kill Dodry. Now, this is a bit of a resistance check. She does a lot of damage. I think she does chaos damage. So chaos res, you might get one shot in this fight. Then go downstairs to the sewer outlet. Now begins the biggest discussion point when I did my videos, which is which way do you go? Do you go left or do you go right? And then after that is where do you go after that? Okay. Now, it's entirely your decision which way you want to go. I'm going to go the way that I'm used to and I've been doing for the last 4 years, and I'm going to go through and I'm going to obviously talk you through the pathing that I do. If you do it differently, that's fine. There's some people that obviously go through the concourse, the Solaris concourse, and obviously the bridge across, and they completely skip out the bathhouse. If you want to do that, that's completely fine. I'm going to do it the way that I know, and obviously I'm going to do it via the bathhouse because I know that route. Okay. So first of all, I usually go right and follow this round. So you get to the door for the key. Now for the key, first thing you want to do is just head in a south direction. You are looking, stick to the coastline, stick to the sea here. You are looking for an archway that goes over the edge. So when I see it, I'll show you. Not that. It looks like that, but it's not that. It goes off on like a rickety little bridge, and it's usually here on the right. Yeah, there it is. So there's like an archway here and a rickety wooden bridge. Go across it, and in this chest you will pick up the Ankh of Eternity. Once you pick that up, you will then obviously go back, and you then want to go right, and you want to follow this and keep on following it in a southerly direction. Now, the objective area that you need to get to is usually down right at the bottom of the map. So it's a case of that you just need to kind of keep going in a southerly direction all the way down to the bottom of the map. Can take a while. I think I took the wrong route there. That was going off in a different direction. This way. You will know when you get to the right point because there will be this wall here, and you will then have to go to the bottom of the wall and go back up again. That is basically meaning that you've gone the right way because that is the dividing point between the zone that you need to get to. So you need to go to the resurrection site. Now in here, obviously you will then need to kill Tolman. Obviously Tolman is here, so you would need to activate this room, and obviously you would speak to Clarissa. Once you've done that, you would then obviously then leave and come out, and you need to go back over to the right hand side. So if you could see where I was going earlier, and I said that I'm going off into a different zone here, this is the bit. So it's over to the right here, and we're looking for the grain gate, which is the next zone, which should be over here. There we go, grain gate. Now, in the grain gate, there is certain markers to help you navigate through this zone. So first thing first, pick up the waypoint. Now, you want to find the black guards, which will give you a skill point. Now, every single one of these archways that you see in this zone, there is a little marker point. So I don't know whether you can see that, but
So you said something they changed the map device to have more slots?
Yeah, there's gonna be 6 of them. Yeah, there's gonna be 6 of them now. I need to figure out how to unlock them though.
So they give us one slot?
Yes.
Yes, it's better than nothing.
Beep beep beep. 3.25 patch notes PoE. Map. Slot. No, map. All. 6 map. device. Added a 6th slot to the map device. The 5th is now unlocked by completing Maven Invitation to Atlas, or by completing a non-Valdo's T17 map. The 6th slot is whenever you do the other one. So you'll get...
What's the other one mean?
So it's either Maven Atlas, which is pretty early on, really. It's the first Maven Invitation you do. You know, like the super easy ones where you go in and just kill like the last 5 bosses you've killed?
Yeah.
It's that will get you your 5th one. And then a T17 map, which are a lot easier this league. So that'll be the other one. So it should be pretty not bad to get 6 slots.
There's like black guard's arm here on the floor where the mouse is, and there's a head here.
Hopefully.
That is basically saying follow that archway. So we are going the right way here. So we're going to follow this, and then we're going to come out the other side. There's another one. So when you come out, there's another black guard stood on the outside.
Okay, I need to...
Here, on the floor where the mouse is, and there's a head here.
Oh, you're looking...
That is basically saying follow that archway. So we are going the right way here. So we're going to follow this, and then we're going to come out the other side. There's another one. So when
See,
you come out,
shit like this. Do you have my stream on?
Yeah.
When you're running through this and you're looking through for the black guards in Act 8...
first, pick up the waypoint. Now,
just go up the steps. Always go up.
Now, every single one of these
No, that's the Lunar Concourse. There's a little...
It's there too.
There's a little dude right there
I can just see it.
that will take you to the black guards if you go through arches that only have black guards on them.
That is basically saying follow
I don't know what
You
that
are
means.
going.
Follow this, and then we're going to come out the
Why
side.
aren't you telling me
There's
you don't
another
want to
one.
instead?
So when you come out,
Because I
there's
have
another
all
black guard
stuff.
stood on the outside on the floor here. That means you come
You
out
need to start giving him
keep on
stuff.
going, carrying on looking for these black guards at the doorways.
Come here, I've been
Just keep
talking
on
about
looking
you
for
all.
those
I need
guards.
to go. It's
I know.
like 20. It's 25 minute drive. I'm gonna take medicine.
Usually this far, but sometimes this. Oh, there we go. Sometimes this zone can be quite big. See the black guard here on the floor? So we're gonna go right here. We're gonna go through here. You're looking to come out to a nice big area like this. Now, can you see the book at the top of the screen here? The book. That is basically where the black guards are going to be stood. So you will need to kill them.
Okay.
These guys here. Once you kill them, you will then come on quest reward them. See the black guard here on the floor? Right there. You're looking to come out to a nice big area like this. Now, can you see the book at the top of the screen here? The book. That is basically where the black guards are going to be stood.
I missed shit.
Come out the right way. Keep on going. You're carrying on looking for these black guards at the
What are you
doorways.
talking about?
So just keep on looking for.
I'm watching this video.
I think I have took a bit of a detour here, but we're gonna go and see.
I thought you was talking about with your old lady.
It's not usually this far. But
I was gonna play
sometimes
pickleball
sometimes this
today.
can be quite big. See the black guard here on the floor? So we're gonna go right here. We're gonna go through here. You're looking to come out to a nice big area. Like
Big
this.
pickleballers.
At the top of the screen here, the book. That is basically where the black guards are going to be stood. So you will
How
need
do you
to kill them.
find people to
These guys
play
here.
against, or you play
Once you kill
against
them,
each
you will
other?
then come up with a quest reward.
Yeah, we play against each other, play against random other people that are there, play against our
He
friends.
also guides you the way out of this
Where do
zone
you
as well.
go to
So follow
play?
that, then there is
Over by the Don Tyson Park by your house.
So those black guards will help
What,
you
they have a
navigate the zone.
pickleball
Now
court
that we're
there?
in the Imperial
Yep,
Fields, you
I got
will
6
follow
of
the
them.
path all the way north. You can pick up the waypoint if you want.
There's
You
tennis
can
courts there
navigate
too.
the zone, so it's entirely up to you. Keep on going, follow the path. Now when the path ends here, yeah, keep going in the direction that the path was facing. So this direction, keep going. You will then bump into some lions and some more curtains. Curtains, what I mean by curtains.
You don't
is
like
wooden
you
monsters
streaming?
here that are like, there's a joke in a video once that
No,
like
she
curtains,
does.
and they kind of look like
She's
curtains,
fun.
it's always stuck with me. And you're looking for the.
She's getting into like DIY stuff on the house too, so like right now she's taking apart all the cabinets and painting all the cabinets. Sounds great to me. If she enjoys it, makes me happy because she doesn't have a lot of hobbies, so it frees me up to be able to do this to the best of my ability and lets her have something to do and sit around and watch TV.
What color is she painting the cabinets?
Navy blue.
Really?
Yep.
And then we're going to carry on going. Do you remember what I said about the?
And we're gonna get kind of some cherry wood floors whenever we get them.
There was 4 cups on. That's the direction that you go.
Kind of
So it's 4
reddish.
on the top of the tray. So that means we're going this way. That is a little marker there to kind of help you in which way you need to go.
And then if you had white walls, you'd have a red, white, and blue house.
Yeah, American baby.
This one, level 2, is a bit of a pain in the ass, but again, it's similar to the zone that I described in Act 3, where I said that obviously you follow the carpet, and obviously from there, just to see where it takes you. It is quite a linear path. There's not that many different ways to go. There's usually like little sub rooms that it might take you into, but they're not usually like massive detours. And I know that this is not the right way because there's a really long path here. Here we go. And then you want to get to the portal here. You want to kill the sun god, so Harbinger of Solaris. Pick up the sun orb. At this point, you then want to teleport back to town. And you now want to go back to the sewers, the toxic conduits, and then you then want to go left.
So all flames will be gone?
Go back to
Yep,
the waypoint,
all flames are gone.
and head to the Solaris concourse. The reason why I don't do this is because one, you have to then navigate.
And they never really mentioned Veil Chaos.
Nope. Chaos is the same.
You have to navigate through the Solaris concourse. Then you have to navigate through the Harp Bridge.
What about
Then you have to
Scarabs?
navigate through the Lunaris concourse.
Scarabs,
I'll
there
go look.
There were some changes on Scarabs.
It just feels a bit, I don't know, a bit rudimentary, a bit basic to me, but a bit, I don't know, it doesn't feel very linear. This, however, is, so we're going to follow this to the bathhouse, so this is for the Grand Promenade. I usually just follow and stick to the edge here, and just follow the edging, and it will eventually take you to a bridge that will then cross over a bunch of water. Once you get to that bit, you're about halfway through. There's the bridge. There's the bridge over the water. You're about halfway through. Keep following it. You'll get to a point where your path will be blocked by a channel of water. When you get to that, you are at the end of the zone. It'll be in about 3 seconds. There's the channel of water, so I can't go over that. So you can flame dash across there, but obviously I'm going to run around. And then the bathhouse door is right here. Now in the bathhouse, make sure that you get the waypoint. It's a very important waypoint. In here, what I used to do is I go through the doors into here. Now there is a mini boss here, this guy here, Hector. You can kill him and you don't have to kill him. The amount of people that will come over and pick up these wings of Fastiri, they don't give you anything. They will give you respect points. They don't give you anything else. Okay, so just bear that in mind. Now, the door to the next zone and the labyrinth are both in this room. Now depending on which side of the room the lab is on, the door for the next zone, sorry, the door for the High Gardens is on the opposite side. So the lab, as I can see here, is on the left hand side here. Here's your lab. So that means that the door for the High Gardens is on the right hand side. So I'm going to go over here and start heading north when I can. There we go. I'm going to follow this and we should get the door. There we go. So look, top left, the bottom there, we've got the lab, top right, High Gardens. Now we need to do the High Gardens for the quest point. So the quest point is basically, it's very linear. You literally just follow this path all the way to the end until you get to, I think you get to like some like archways. There's like 3 archways that kind of go over some stairs. That is basically the point in which you stop. And that's where the boss is, but you will be able to see the door. So I'm literally just going to fly through this zone. You have to be careful in this zone because there's a lot of porcupines in this area, so you might die.
Yep, porcupines always fuck me in this area.
Damage mitigation, because if you blow an entire pack, all the spikes will then explode and try to kill you. Here's your archways. Look, archway, archway, archway. 3 archways here. And then the door in here. Pools of terror,
Atlas
and you have to clear this
passive
big blue
tree
line.
changes.
Now here's a phase boss, so you do need to hit him once. Then he spawns all these mini ones. Then he
Back to basics. It's gone. Never
then he
used
spawns a
it.
bunch of mini ones again. And then he spawns one last time, and you can then kill him. At this point, you can then teleport back to town. Once you've killed him, teleport back to town, and take the waypoint for the bathhouse. Okay? And then at this point, you now want to navigate through to the Lunaris Concourse. So the Lunaris Concourse is all the way over to the east wall, and then the door will be a little bit south. So all the way over to the east.
He gets sulfite intoxication.
That we came across in Act 3. You literally get to these sets of stairs here, you get the waypoint, and you literally just head in a northwest direction, up the stairs, up the stairs, up the stairs. Keep going, up the stairs. Until you get to this bit here, where it all goes like dark and dark blue. And then you're looking for the doorway for the Lunaris Temple. The flooring goes like a dark blue. Now in here, again, you can follow the carpet, it's entirely up to you. It's usually the easiest way to follow it in here, is just keep following it. It's very similar to the Lunaris Temple in Act 3. Again, if you remember from Act 3, I said if you look at the carpet here, it branches off to the left here. That is the way you need to go. So we go left here, follow it, and then keep following it. And you will then get to the next floor, which will be for floor 2 of the Lunaris Concourse, which is here. There's always a waypoint, and then go downstairs to the Lunaris Concourse. Now in Act 3, when I did this video, we spoke about the rope, and we spoke about a corpse maybe having something to play in. Now when we did it, we followed the corpse, and we managed to find the exit. This follows the exact same policy as the Lunaris Temple Level 2 in Act 3, which is basically when you find the stairs are going to be going in the same direction for the other stairs, and so is the door. So I'm going to just go this way. I'm just going to have a hunch and just say, I think it's this way, and we're going to see if I'm right. See, look here. So the stairs are facing in a northeast direction.
I've always gone northwest here, and I always get it right.
Then go pick a direction, left or right, and then as soon as you can go back in that northeast direction, go in that direction. Which for me, it may change direction. Sometimes it can do this, sometimes it can change direction. There you go. So now the direction's changed to northwest. Now what it means is now the third set of stairs will either be northwest or northeast. So they're your 2 directions.
Man,
so
they really redone that Blight.
I'm gonna say that it's
Atlas
Yeah,
passives.
Blight looks a lot different this league. Kind of exciting for you. You like Blight?
Yeah, I do.
Might be better this league than it normally is.
Crap, it was great this league. I just didn't do it much. At one time I had 32 gold rolls.
So we're going to go to the side that has 1, and that will take you to the door. Now, I'm going to follow this, and again, if you remember what I said, once you find the door, whichever way the door is facing, so this way it's facing northeast, keep going in that direction, and technically the door for the boss, towards the boss area.
It don't look like they changed any of the scarabs that had to do with betrayal, or I mean on the Atlas passive. Betrayal, or any of the stuff I was using. I'm going to screenshot my Atlas so I can...
Now, it doesn't really matter whether you've done the Solaris Concourse or whatever way you've done it is. If you've gone to the Solaris or the Lunaris,
maybe you do it again if they don't change it too hugely.
The Lunaris Concourse, I usually go south and go back downstairs and just keep heading in the south direction, and you will find the door for the Harbour Bridge. Now, if you need to level, maybe 1 or 2, it's up to you. This is a nice area to do it in. But because Blood Aqueducts is literally the next zone in Act 9, it may be best just to wait. All you're doing here is just follow it in a northwest direction all the way across, and you'll notice that it changes from night into day, right here, and you'll notice everyone's having a full house. Then you then go into the Sky Shrine, interact with the lovely statue of Lunaris and Solaris, which you can buy from Path of Exile if you really wanted to, and then you then kill Lunaris and Solaris.
See, I learned.
To kill you.
I learned.
Quite a lot of damage, so this is sometimes a DPS check and also a resistance check. So be prepared to die if you are not ready for this.
Save the clipboard.
They are multi-phased. Once you kill them both, though, go out and run to the Blood Aqueducts, which is everyone's favourite zone, and I'm going to run up to the waypoint.
That's it. That's it. Easy. Okay, let's do it. Easy clap.
Watch yourself.
I still have a waypoint. Or something I need to start doing is figuring out when I want to go back to town and get my skill points. 'Cause I have a few here that I have not turned in. Like Kashar's Star. I'm pretty sure the Groose necklace, I don't need that. That's something I do struggle with still, is I never check to see if I want to see if Hargan has 4 blue on anything.
Okay, it says it was saved to my clipboard, but I can't paste it in here.
What was it?
I hit Windows Shift S. I copied it. Come over here, and the paste is not highlighted. What a bitch.
You're saving a screenshot of your Atlas tree?
Yeah.
So if you took a screenshot of it, click on your screenshot and then hit Control S. And it'll save it. And then you can just save that picture and put it on your desktop.
I figured it out. Desktop. POE charts. US. Red. B. D. There. I need to steal some of my bees. I've got a crap ton of them right now.
Get selling, man. Get selling.
Oh, somebody wants to buy my 7-league step boots.
How much time left to get selling, really?
I know it. Let's give me 32 chaos. I'll take it. That's a fortune, man. For next league, it would be. I hope that they increase the drop chance of veiled chaos myself. I don't even mind doing betrayal to get them, just as long as, you know, if they dropped every fucking time.
Yeah.
My game keeps crashing, Cole.
Weird.
Crashed again. Again.
You can only have one of that. I didn't know that. Spell dimension.
Why it keeps doing that?
56. I'm only 52 right now. So, my reses are shit right now. Fire and cold. Do I have any pieces that I could craft res onto? That is just bad anyway. No, I haven't changed any of my gear in a long time.
Okay, I have no crate car murals. Amazing.
Up a little bit, I guess.
8, 29, 30, 31, 32. I got 32 crate car murals.
That's a lot. That's a hell of a lot.
Looks like they're going up in price.
I guess actually I'm at the end of Act 7, aren't I? Probably be doing the Merc lab right here, or Cruel lab.
I think I'll put them up for 2.5 to find a piece. $80 divine, that sounds about right, Cole.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never sold beasts before.
132. Yeah, let's go with it. 80/32 Divine Orb.
What is this? I'm not gonna lie, I've never understood this.
What's this?
The lab layout of this one.
Your stream's frozen. For me, let me refresh it. Oh.
I don't know. This isn't.
I got a
mean
virus
anything
off
to
that
me.
site once, Cole.
Did you really?
I don't go. Yeah, I don't go there no more.
Sure, it wasn't the porn.
No, it was there.
That's just kind of weird because like this, it shows the layout, but the layout is exactly what
Don't
I
googly?
can already see. What information is this telling me even?
We got Google when the RNC starts.
I don't really want to play pickleball today, but the girl does
Is it
stuff
where
for me, so I gotta do stuff for her.
I'm glad I'm not married. I would make a shit husband.
Fair.
Dog, that's what I need.
Dog.
They gotta do what I tell them to. And a woman is definitely not a dog.
No.
You wake up with your wiener super glued to your belly.
Yeah, if you call them that.
Yeah.
Or if you treat them like one too, they'll do it too.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about actually. Man, Dottie killed another fucking rabbit.
Man, she's
She just absolutely slaughtering the shit out of them lately.
some murderer, man.
Yes. I actually seen her get this one. She bit him and it squealed and it was over.
She loves killing.
I do too, but I don't anymore.
Yeah.
I used to absolutely love slaughtering animals and stuff. But I grew up as a hunter and I don't do that.
Yep. I never was into the senseless killing of them.
I was. And then I grew up and realized that wasn't cool.
Nope. Basilica Halls.
I doubt anybody buys in Beast. Who is crafting at this part of the league?
Right, yeah. So late in the league, people are done already.
I guess I ought to see what they're worth on standard, huh?
Yeah, as well as make some money off of there.
Of course, if I don't like a league, I'm going to go to standard. I wonder if the maps that you send your crew out on are different from the maps you find. If you have like a I don't know what you call it, a team map or a...
No, it's all the same. They showed in the thing, you get a little queue and you put maps in the queue and then hire people to do it, and they just run all your maps for you.
So what, you pay them like 10 chaos to go do it or some shit, or...
No, there's gold now, and you're hiring them with gold.
Really?
Yeah, you can also
So
respec
now
with
I gotta
gold.
pick gold up all the time?
Nope, it picks it up automatically. It's all auto pickup. I mean, so yeah, you will be picking gold up all the time, but it's all auto pickup.
Well, if it's auto pickup, it don't matter.
Yeah. Right.
I just
right.
didn't want to like stop and pick one gold piece up here and one gold piece up there.
Yeah, no. If they did that, that would be terrible. But it's not 2005 anymore. They're figuring shit out finally.
I wish they do it like the Asians have a pet that runs around and picks up all their, you know, on Asian servers.
Yeah. They have that for
You knew about
PoE?
that, right? Yeah.
Oh, no, I didn't know that. How the hell do they not do that for us?
Because they don't want us to do it. It's what's the parent company? 50 Cent or whatever?
10 cent, yeah.
10 Cent, yeah. The they want that in China, so they got that.
Oh, we just like haven't asked
And
for it so that we don't get it?
yeah, well, everybody's asked for it. Chris Wilson just thinks it's bullshit and don't want to do it.
Oh my god, I just died on the last fucking step of the ascendancy.
Was he in the patch notes at all?
I don't know.
Oh, you didn't watch them all?
I don't know. I saw John and Mark. I don't know what Chris Wilson looks like. I
He
just
usually
died on the
says-
last step of the fucking lab.
Oh, hell.
Like I was fighting the
Sucks.
last boss and I died. Yeah. I was being dumb, but still sucks.
I don't think I like that Mark guy at all.
Really?
Yep. He's the one I badmouthed. I didn't know his name all last league.
The veiled orb.
Yeah. And stuff like, when this says, there's nobody in this game that plays it that likes doors. And he goes, I like doors, so we're going to have doors.
Yeah.
And that kind of ticked me off when he said it. And if you don't like it, go play something else. Is basically what he was saying.
Yeah. I mean, maybe that's not something to get too passionate about on his part, right? But, I mean, there's some things that you gotta hold your ground on, I think. That's probably not one of them. Doors, but...
Yeah, I think it's a terrible idea. But he says he really likes doors, and as long as he's in the game, there's going to be doors.
Well, I don't care too strongly for doors either way, so fuck it. Doors it is. I don't care about doors enough to stop playing because of them, I know that.
I don't either, but I just think it's bullshit the way he said it.
Yeah. It's kind of a douchey way to say it.
You know, if I worked for a guy that said that, he would be losing some high dollar tools. And then they'd mysteriously show up again.
Some guy said that to me, I'd steal his shit.
I wouldn't steal it, I'd just hide it somewhere where he couldn't find it and then give it back to him. Hey, look what I found! I always love to be the guy who finds it too. You're the hero.
Oh god, I really gotta pay more attention to this. I'm like trying to auto run it and dying. Being lazy, thinking about stealing. I died again.
I wasn't stealing.
That's
It was there
that's
all the time. He just couldn't find it.
Oh yeah, I don't know. It's the same thing.
It's called hiding, not stealing.
True. It is technically hiding.
It was.
But if I own something and I have to spend thousands of dollars to replace that because somebody else made it not available to me, I would say they stole it.
Oh, it's me trying to teach them a lesson. They're supposed to read my mind and know why it's gone.
Mm-hmm. I
He
see.
He should think, wow, every time I'm a douchebag, something goes missing. Maybe I ought to quit being a douchebag.
I keep running into doors, Shannon.
Yep.
Up
It's that
that.
Mark guy's fault.
Fuck you, Mark. Fuck you and your doors. I have not ran through this part at all, so why am I doing it now?
So if I work for Chick-fil-A, I'd have to hide the pickles or something?
There's a lot of high dollar shit that you could swipe off one of the machines and make them not work anymore.
Oh, I did that once too.
This guy at work was cleaning a condenser off at work, or a compressor, and it had a bunch of refrigerant in it because it was to our Taylor machine, and so, like, whatever, it, you know, kept the compressor cool or whatever the fuck. I don't know how it works. And he was trying to clean dust off the side of it. It was something that we haven't actually cleaned for a while. And so it was kind of built up on it because it was just there for a long time.
He broke it and it leaked all the Freon out of it.
Yep. Stuck a knife in between the grate on it and sliced the refrigerant line off it.
Oh yeah. Did he get in trouble? Did you tell him just don't clean that good next time?
I mean, I'm not his boss. Well, I mean, I guess I technically am, sort of, but that one was not on me to get him in trouble. I'm not the guy for that one. Not his direct upline. How many times am I gonna die to this stupid thing before I figure out what I'm doing wrong? I've died to this thing. I've died a lot on this character. I've died 51 times.
Well, quit that shit.
And the bad thing is I'm still going faster than I used to go. Try to figure out how to not die, and then I'm chilling. Go do more with less, and I'm chilling. Gotta do a little more with a little less. I'd like to do Act 8 right now, but I should probably get my lab done first. Apparently I'm just gonna chain die in lab the rest of the night. I just shut one of the doors by accident. Okay, was this here 2 seconds ago? When I was here? I think that the stream really took it out of me, bro.
The what did?
The stream really took it out of me.
The stream?
Yeah, sitting there watching people talk for like 2 hours. Just.
Oh.
I'm excited for the game, but damn, it's hard to watch them talk for that long. And give a shit.
That's why I went to sleep and let somebody else tell me what it meant. I was so fucking sleepy. I walked in and Dottie was laying on the bed all curled up happy. I thought, fuck, she's smarter than I am, and I laid down and went to sleep. Boy, it was nice this morning out beside the lake.
Yeah? How about the lake? You walking... Where'd you go?
I went and walked around Lake Springdale.
Nice. Go get my exercise in here in a little bit. Hopefully I can finish 8 before I go. That's going to be directly reliant on me not dying 18 more times in the next 20 minutes. Went to the dentist today. You already knew that?
Yeah.
They like left something on the back of my fucking tooth and it's driving me crazy. You know, like when something changes in your mouth and you just sit there and rub your tongue on it all day? It's the worst. God, I almost fucking died again. I'm running around in traps. I'm too impatient, Shannon. Too impatient.
Why?
As I want to be done with this, but I'm making it longer. Pretty sure this isn't it. Yeah. Penis. There it is.
I kept waiting for him when he was talking about betrayal to say, well, best we can figure, there's only one or two people that is worth anything in betrayal. The rest of it you just blow off and try to get a veiled orb.
So what he was saying is there's always been like a weird balance between people wanting to get masterminds, like their board set up for a specific way, and people that just want to do Katarina for masterminds. And so this iteration was them trying to find a way you could do both, but it didn't really work out.
Well,
And
they
really
took
it just
everything away from it.
right.
You know.
I don't know why.
There's no more Aisling. You know, you can't put quality on stuff or anything.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they took all the good rewards out of the people. If
I think they should
didn't
just
want it
make
to be worth nothing.
Veiled Orbs a world drop, just like Veiled Chaos used to be, and just get rid of Betrayal. Because it is no good anymore.
I mean, or they add the life back to it, you know? They just took the life out of it, add it back to it, where the people who enjoy Betrayal can still do it. And not get fucked. And give them something actually rewarding to get out of it. Less than one every 10 runs. Or more often.
You know, you can't hardly buy anything with more than one fracture on it anymore on the auction house.
All the crafters got off. People stopped playing Necropolis.
Yep. They're just hanging out in people's bags right now. You ever hang out in somebody's bag?
Nah, I try to stay out of people's bags.
You used to live there.
True.
This is my new house. This is my baby picture. I was a wiggler.
I was. Back when I was a young warthog. Wow, that is so dumb. I just added 3 million XP to my main gym, you know, at the end of the lab.
Yeah, now you can't use it?
Now I can't use it. So that's how it's gonna be, huh? I hope I'm supposed to do Swift Killer because I just did. I am.
What level do you got to be able to use it?
54. I got 2 more levels before I can put it back on. I have a scour. Just one scour on it.
Oh
Yeah.
man, that would suck.
Need some help.
I can't believe I sold my old boots for like 250 divine.
Wait, that's actually kind of good.
See you.
Put this in. It's giving me a bunch of attributes and spell damage. That wasn't really giving me fuck all. This gives me some reses and a lot of life.
I wasted a crap ton of money in this league.
Did I not delete that? Didn't. Wasted a crap ton of money in this league.
Yeah.
On what?
Switching up my RF. And
Oh, yeah.
all that money I put in the RF and I never played it, and you know, it's not done.
Okay, I got 2 more max frenzy charges now. Reses are rough. I need a new body armor pretty bad. Body armor with some decent res on it instead of the... I have a really shitty tri-res right now.
You can get to a stopping spot. I want to show you something.
Okay.
Like you may be there pretty quick.
Nah, never die.
One before, two after. Oh, you still gotta go the other place, right?
This is Act 7 or Act 8, not Act 3. So you don't have to get the bus in Act 8.
Oh.
I'm just going to kill Deodri. This is good XP here. Doing a lot of damage. If I level again, I can one more time. I can wear a wand that I got.
That was a wackadoo.
Yeah, it hit me hard there, huh?
Yeah. Get that mask. That may be good.
I'm locked in my helmet.
Are you?
Yeah. I have 4 blues on it. See what she wanted to show me.
Like that?
Yeah. Where the hell's
That's
that at?
pretty. I got it priced 125 divine, ain't sold.
You know, a guy that wanted some standard money would be buying up all of these.
Oh.
Buying up every single good one he could find.
Why the hell have I got that price so high? That's horrible.
So here, let's see. What do you say about Deodries? The problem I've got is I forget what he says because I end up doing something else for a little bit instead of running it immediately, and then I end up forgetting what he said. Or I watch the whole 20-minute video, and then by the end of it, I can only remember the end. I can't remember the beginning of it. There's so much XP in here. Take 6 jewelers. Maybe I'll get lucky on a piece. I have 2 orbs of binding too. I need to pick up a good base.
Now where in the hell did I get that?
Should have gone up on that one, not down. Yeah.
I gotta switch my tune. And see. Get on my necker guy.
Necromancer.
Oh, I
Necropolis.
forgot. I got my goal on. I'm gonna put this back on.
No way, my game just crashed. Mine crashed too, Shannon. And it was right as soon as I walked through killed the boss and walked through and was about to grab the waypoint. It crashes.
Oh god.
It actually kind of looks like it gave it to me though. Hopefully it did. Bit odd. We're both randomly starting to crash after patch.
I've crashed twice now.
That's a bit weird. Something that did get deleted off my thing was Tai Killer XP something.
This guy wants to buy a map I've had on since the beginning of the game. 25 Chaos Moon Temple map.
I thought
Holy
that I would
crap.
maybe potentially put this behind 10 minutes of garbage and information and make it hard to find, but
He's in my hideout instead of coming to me. And people just don't know what that swirly thing is.
So who wants to buy one of your maps?
Yeah, a frickin' Moon Temple map.
Funny.
I've got like 40 of them.
Might be doing challenges or something. A little late in the league for it, but it would be fun to do probably. Might do that.
I did it last league. You guys see my gear on this guy, Cole. I bet I've got 3 or 4 mirrors in this guy. I give 800 divine for this scepter.
Can you do a 217 on it?
No, I can't hardly live on this guy. It's pitiful.
That's fucked up, man.
I give 700 divine for this. For a simplex amulet. I give like 500 divine for this helical ring.
And it's just Adorned that's making you not be able to play it.
Yeah.
Fucked up, man.
I need to change my cluster jewels up too. I'm still using my clusters that I had from my when I tried to go low light or ES.
Mm-hmm.
That I kept dying and dying and dying and couldn't do nothing. And they're not quite right.
I'm getting close to doing a full run of the Stormblast, Hexblast. And I might swap to a meta build just for fun. No, I should do the 4 Watchstones on.
I think you ought to build a Hexblast tune and practice boss killing if you're going to be a carry.
Yeah. On standard, practice
Do
Sanctum.
you know how to do like Cirrus perfectly and all them?
Oh yeah. And Hexblast has so much damage that you really do. You start one-shotting pretty quickly. Relatively quickly, at least.
I probably won't never make another RF tune unless they change it, because RF, it's so expensive, dude, to make it viable.
Yeah, they just changed it so much.
Like these boots here, if the league wasn't ending, I could probably sell them for like 300 divine. I crafted them.
They look good.
Yeah. I didn't scrimp on this guy at all. Only thing I didn't do is buy me his own mage blood. I hate switching. And the funny part is he's nowhere near as strong as this guy.
It's because you didn't have me helping you build them out. I'm a build maker. I'm a build follower and understander probably right now.
Always wanted to try to make my own build.
Pretty cool.
Or like Captain Lance does.
What's he do?
He takes any skill that he feels like playing and he just sits down and goes through the tree and figures out what he wants to do and makes his own. He doesn't cheat off other people.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
And
I take such a deep knowledge of the game.
Oh yeah, he knows shit about the game that me and you don't.
But stuff I'ma learn, baby.
He said something about crit that was pretty cool the other day, and I can't remember what it was. That's my main problem, is I can't never remember what he says. Go to a safe house. See if I can get another Veil Orb. Got 5 of them right now. I'm gonna take them as standard, in case I ever want to play that. Oh, I don't doubt I'll play it one of these days, Cole. About every 5th league is absolute shit that I hate. Like when they come out with I think a Sanctum League, the one that Path of Math got banned on. I hated that league so bad, I quit. I went to WoW, or DTR.
Yeah, the one where they fucked up Flasks.
Yeah, they fucked up Flask and Horus both.
Yeah. I see a little dude's body here. Oh, there's one right there. There's a blackguard.
What do you do, like 4 times each level to get good at it? Didn't you say
Well, I was gonna do that, but then I ended up getting lazy. I haven't done that. Got lazy.
You remember that staff you made for Pence brand?
Yeah.
What was on it?
Shit. It had some weird mods. Like it was a specific implicit that made it where you spent energy shield before mana. Shit like that.
One thing about it, I do know what the toughest craft I've ever done now is.
What's up?
It's that fucking helical ring I never did hit.
Yeah, that thing fucked me up too.
I spent 300 divine on it and never hit it.
Those essences got so crazy, bro. We bought the entire market of those essences up.
Yeah, I did that 3 times. I'd get less butt hurt and try it again, and it was just awful. Awful cool. True investigation.
I don't remember where I'm supposed to go on this one. I feel like there's like a something I'm supposed to do on this one, other than just grab the waypoint and go to the next zone. A large zone. Let's see. I did pull the video back up.
I knew that staff was pretty good. Just one just like it up for 7 divine. Nobody will ever buy it though.
Go back to Imperial Field and see what he says about that.
Hello, Exiles. Now that we're in the Imperial Fields, you literally just follow the path all the way north. You can pick up the waypoint if you want, but you're never really going to come back to this zone, so it's entirely up to you.
The point is to ignore it. Got it.
The path ends here. Yeah. Keep going in the direction the path was facing.
The zone. I just can't remember what to do in it, so I'm watching the video again.
You'll then bump into some lions.
You hit the waypoint, you run right on through it.
Curtains. What I mean by curtains is the ribbon monsters. These dudes here that are like, there was a joke in a video once that you fight the curtains and they kind of look like curtains.
I have a horrible time finding my way through the moon
looking
temple.
for the Solaris Temple level 1. Again in here,
I mean,
follow the carpet if you want.
You do Solaris and then you go back to Toxic Conduits and go down.
I know how to get there. I just can't find my way through it.
No, yeah, I was talking to myself there. Sorry.
Oh. I'm sleepy. That got me sleepy, Cole.
I wish I had all the time in the world to sit here and practice.
It'd get old. I wouldn't want to practice that long.
Well, I want to learn how, the actually fast instead of just fast for Hex Blast. Fast for like running the game. Stuff like inventory management and stuff is something that's so important for speed running the game that obviously we never even fuck with. Don't pay attention to that shit at all. Tried to call trigger class bracket on a non-player enemy. It's like every time I hit a waypoint, my game crashes.
The macaroni map is up to 10 divine.
Damn.
I wished I hadn't sold all mine. I had like 15 of them. I've just got 2 now. Pooey, Cole, pooey.
Anything I touch is breaking right now. I don't know what's going on. Even my task manager just crashed when I opened it. Maybe it's this app that's making me crash now.
Tap it, and obviously from there.
We got some random picture of a guy kissing a woman.
Bruh. Bruh.
It looks like what comes in your billfold when you buy it.
Tell me something. Stay out of the shadows.
Poor Tom. Be careful.
So I did these 3, and then I came down to get these.
I'm pretty sleepy. So I wonder if the Dorn, the one that I have now that is like 150%,
Yeah.
I wonder if they'll nerf it down. Or if it's going to be awesome.
My game just crashes every time, man.
Again?
Yeah. No, it's gonna be Legacy. Like yours won't change at all.
That's cool. I know, like my build for Explodey Totem that I had, they destroyed that.
Yeah, they nerfed that one down. But that wasn't like your gear. Your gear is the exact same. They just made it... No, actually.
It was my gear.
What did they do to it? They took it
changed
off the Crucible tree.
Yeah, they changed it from 300% to like 30%.
I guess I'll fucking try walking through this gate again. Every time I walk through, I crash, but... I made it through. I have a wand upgrade to put on.
Connor said he played Standard League a couple of times.
And I would get so fucking bored.
Why?
Because I get bored of regular League whenever my character's able to do everything in the game.
I actually hate the idea of building this tune again when I already got it.
I like getting there fast and being able to do new content again. Like in this, I can... Or in that, I can already do whatever content I want, right? So it's not... Nothing's... I don't get excited for anything. What am I there to be excited for? fighting the bosses for the first time again, shit like that, you know?
Yeah, but I don't care about fighting the bosses, and you do.
Yeah.
That's when you consider the game won. I don't ever consider the game won. That's weird.
You never consider the game one?
No, I don't.
I thought you were saying it was weird that you thought that.
It is weird that I don't ever consider the game won.
Oh my god, man. Why does my game keep crashing?
You know, Harvest wasn't real good this league compared to other leagues. You know, when you sell a full stack of Harvest juice, like blue or purple, for 5 div, that's just not quite worth doing it.
Yeah. I wonder why.
Oh no.
Why it never got expensive this league.
Yellow juice got up to like 10, 12 divines. You never have like Blight, have you?
Nah. I like fighting them myself, but instead of making towers to fight them.
Well, you
And
do have to fight them yourself.
Why am I built like a geezer? Who the fuck do you think you're talking to, Doge?
Doge.
My name's Doge Booga, and he's telling me I'm built like a geezer. Doge Booga. He's a Fortnite fan.
I guess somebody has to play it. I liked watching it. I never have played it though. Maybe it's fun for all I know.
Nah, Doge loves Fortnite, man. It's his favorite game. His favorite pro player is just like a 15-year-old kid named Booga.
I thought you was gonna say it's Ninja. 14-year-old ninja.
Doge Gooza. Had the name since 2014. Yeah, before Fortnite was actually even out.
Chance.
I like Blight because that's where I dropped my mirror.
True. Oh, fuck you, man.
Well, thanks.
Yeah, heck you for dropping a mirror. I'm gonna drop a mirror this league. A Sanctum.
You always say that.
I know, and then it never ends up falling, man. When am I gonna get my first one?
You probably would have if you'd not give up on Harvey.
Yeah. Once I stop having fun with it, though, there's no point in doing it more. I want one, but I don't want one bad enough. I'm gonna sit there and not have fun. Not have fun playing video games sounds like a poor decision. Rather go to work if I'm gonna do something that's not fun.
This guy wants to buy my Craig Car murals. I hope he's gonna buy all of them, all 80 divine worth. Dude, you not read my post? Alright, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 80 div.
Doge, when are you gonna get on PoE, bro? I'm not gonna help you learn how to play, but you should play. Good game. I quit playing Fortnite, man.
This guy's asking me questions, but he's not responding to my answers. I'm fixing to kick him at a party.
Back to the bathhouse. Find the lab trial.
Okay. He doesn't want all 80 of them. 80 divine work. Goober loober.
Shit.
I hate the mod where they convert on death to fight for you.
Mm-hmm.
Because you see them moving over there and you drive over there to kill them and they're
Hey.
on your side.
You can try to fight a bad guy and they're just like, why is this fucker not dying, man?
Huh. Is there a Doge in Fortnite or something, Cole?
Nah, he doesn't. There is a pro player that named Booga that won the Fortnite World Championship. Won like $1 million when he was 15.
Wow.
But I'm just making fun of him. He doesn't actually play Fortnite. What I was supposed to do with Apex, man, but not good enough.
Did they have that size pots?
It's 250,000 for the first place. But then
Really?
yeah, we had to split. Well, that was just for Poland. I'm sure it's bigger now than what it was then.
Do people still play that game?
Oh yeah. Yep, there's a good size scene for Apex stuff.
Why did you quit?
COVID.
Well, I know that, but why did you not go back to it?
Because I was sitting in my room for 16 hours a day playing games and I was depressed. And had no girlfriend or job. I was making like $600 a month. I was making no money. I was like, man, I'm probably gonna like want to get married one day.
It's overrated.
Yeah. Probably be still living with mom and dad right now if I never quit. Not with Adamiris. Wouldn't be going to play pickleball right now.
Pickle.
It wasn't the same too whenever me, Moose, and Help broke up. If
When
me,
what?
Moose, and Help would have stayed together, then maybe. But I didn't really respect myself at that time either. They'd talk shit all the time and I just let it happen because I didn't know how to tell them to fuck off.
Who, Moose and the other guy?
Yeah, when they were being douchebags. But, I mean, I was fucking up too and repeatedly fucked up over and over again, so I don't blame them for getting pissed off about it.
What was you doing wrong?
I would die a lot because in BRs there's a lot of downtime in between zones coming down, you know. And then some team would randomly make a play on us, and I would be in the wrong spot and die or something like that. It wasn't just me, but I fucked up a lot more than I should have as a professional player. I could shoot, but I could shoot, and my like fighting game sense was pretty good, but I was just too willy-nilly and all the other times. I think a game like Valorant or something would treat me a lot better because you don't really get downtime in Valorant. Even when you're dead, you're helping your teammates.
I know, like when me and your dad used to go to bow shoots, we'd go over to McAllister to that really big shoot over there.
Mm-hmm.
And at each station, there would be like 40 people, and you'd stand there and stand there and stand there and stand there in the sun and shoot the shit. And you don't really have your mind on the game, and you're thinking about what you're gonna have for lunch or what that woman over there would look like naked or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
And the next thing you know, you're up there to shoot. You ain't got your mind in the game, and you miss or some damn thing.
Yeah, or you're like, damn, I think everybody's watching me right now. But really, they're all
That never really bothered me.
still thinking the same random shit.
Yeah.
Was I
But,
supposed to log
you know,
out?
I remember your dad one time asking me what I thought about when I shot. And I blew him completely the fuck away.
Whenever you said, I don't know, I'll just
Nothing.
pull back and shoot it. Yeah.
I said, I don't think of anything. He goes, what? I said, I just do it. I don't think about it. I just do it. There's nothing to think about, you know how to do it. You just do it.
Dad always struggle bus really hard with getting in his head
Yes, he did.
whenever you'd shoot.
He was a great shot, too, when he wasn't struggling.
Yeah.
And it meant a lot more to him than it did to me. But he just couldn't understand how I would just, not think of anything, really. I just get up there and point it at the target and pull it back and shoot it.
Yeah, see what happens. My fire res is shit. Damn it.
That was a pretty good run. I dropped a fortunate card and a divine orb.
Nice. Oh, fuck. I should have known that wasn't the end of it. Something I do struggle with a lot. What?
Bob Newhart died.
It's Bob Newhart.
Yeah, you wouldn't know who he is. He's an awesome comedian. Had his own show for years. Hell, he was even on Big Bang Theory. You ever watch it?
Yeah.
You know the guy that Sheldon always had dreams about that used to be Professor Proton, that he'd have a dream and the Professor Proton would be dressed like a Jedi. And
Okay, no, I haven't watched. I don't know that much about it.
well, that was him, Bob Newhart. He was 94. I didn't know he's that old.
Damn.
Wow. He was awesome. Man, I ordered some pickled beets off of the Walmart website, and now they're trying to get me to buy some. It's in the ads on. I hate that.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about changing. What's that one browser? DuckDuckGo.
Mozilla does it too. Yeah. Or Firefox is good about not having personalized ads.
Chrome's bad.
Yeah, it is. I honestly, I know the way it's going. It's no way to stop it. It's gonna happen no matter what we do. long as they don't fuck up and lose all my sell my information to some like Chinese dude who's gonna use it, then I don't really care.
12 reasons you should never leave dog poop in your yard.
Supposed to go pick it up, Shannon, with your teeth.
I get down with a marble and shoot the marble at the dog turd and punt it into the neighbor's yard. You ever play marbles?
I did when I was a kid.
I didn't think people ever played marbles anymore.
I mean, you know, it's been 20 years now, but yeah. Probably don't anymore. That's why he's calling me a geezer, man. I'm getting old too.
I thought he was doing it because you look like an old guy in your webcam pic.
My webcam?
Yeah, on your stream.
Why would I look old in my... That's just a picture of me, man.
I know it, you look kind of old.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, man.
Man, I go through so many maps on this Harvey strat.
What's up?
Yep, that will happen. Tell you right now, that is not going to change.
Okay, let's redo my outlets.
Good luck
But I want to remove only. Where's it at? There we go.
I wonder what Aries is thinking about this new deal.
Top Gun's not liking it. His name was MF, gone but not forgotten. Alright, I'm feeling pretty good about Act 8. It's not bad. You just go all the way to Solaris and then reset and go to the toxic conduits again.
Yep, it's pretty easy.
Let's watch Act 9.
Hello, Exiles, and welcome to part 9 of my
Don't need to watch Blood Aqueducts.
and the descent. So you're now going down the mountain. The first area is the exact same. Instead of going across the bridge that we did in the first one in Act 4, so obviously where we would usually go up this ramp here that I explained, and then we would usually then go across this bridge. Well, as you can see here, the bridge is completely snapped, so we can't go that way. So if you literally follow this path here, it will then lead you to the door that you then need to start descending the mountain, which is obviously called the supply hoist, and you are then carrying on further down the mountain. And obviously it's a very linear path. It's just a case of just follow it south-south, keep following it until you get to the path will just generally start to curve around. The density in some of these zones are quite big as well. Just keep following it again. You go down 3 floors, and when you get to the last floor, you will then usually then
That's
go down.
a different way of doing it. I think I'll try it.
There we go. Vastari Desert. With the Vastari Desert, there is a storm blade that you do need to pick up within this zone. It's usually either in the bottom left corner or the far right side. So we're going to go down here first of all, just to check if it's down here. Now you will have an exclamation mark on your map, whereas I don't. I'm looking out for the pillars. Let's get this movement speed buff. That's always good. Which would be here. See this here? See all these pillars here? See there's like pillars in a circle? So it's in the bottom left. You then have to trigger it, and you have to kill all the monsters and zombies and mummies and everything that come to try and kill you. And there are some gold ones as well here after you kill all the mummies. These guys here, these kind of stone golems, kill all of these, and it will then drop you the storm blade. Once you've got it, then you want to run all the way over to the east, and you will then find your waypoint. Now, go straight back to town, and you want to hand in, and you want to pick up, you want to speak to Sin, then you want to speak to, I think it's Petra and Vanja, I think her name is. Then you need to go speak back to Sin, and obviously then you will then get the storm bottle. I think it's the other way around. You'll speak to one and the other than the other. Then come back to here, and you then want to carry on heading in an east direction, and you're looking for the oasis path that has been blocked, which is usually over here, but I think I'm a little bit too far. It must be a little bit south. There we go. Just this little wooden bridge. You'll have a storm here, which you will clear, and go into the oasis. Now with the oasis, the door is only in 2 places. It's either all the way in the top right corner, or the entire map will
How
be
fast can your guy get
in
through?
the bottom right corner. So let's go and test it out first of all. So let's go and check the top.
Get
right
through
corner.
what?
So it's up here,
Campaign.
which
I don't know yet.
top right corner.
I'm about done
The
with
guy-
9 and 10 learning, and then I'll be able to do
So she then vanishes, and you then have
all of
No,
it.
I'm talking about the guy you're watching.
Oh, I have no idea.
So then you literally just have to keep moving
Wow,
along bit by bit.
he
If
don't
you run ahead
flex
of her
on
like
that,
this,
and he
she
puts
won't
out
spawn, she'll
videos.
despawn, as in, like, she'll be stuck back at
Hasn't
the
on here.
make her do
So far, it's just been kind of like just learning each you know, map and layout, kind of what he does
and then again budget, and then follow to the
to
last
find the right one, and it's been reliable so far. Like I've I've been able to find the exits a lot easier now.
Now she is a forced phase boss, so even if you had billions of damage, like obviously I have, it still forces me to phase
And you
her.
think
So I
you're
still have
gonna be able to
kill all the
remember it
acts and
all?
obviously wait for her to finish what she's doing.
I've been so far. It's been working.
Shut out.
I still need some 6 and 7 practice, but I'll probably do a run later.
Killing the scorpion. So whilst you're in town,
6,
My
7, 8
dementia
practice.
from the waypoint, and you're looking for the door for the
causes
foothills.
me not to
It
be able
should
to
all
do
the way
it.
north. It's always in the north corner. Now for the foothills, you want to head again in a bit of a north-northwest direction, and you're looking for the waypoint that is usually in the top corner over here. Over here somewhere. There we go. Once you get to the waypoint, next to it will be a door for the boiling lake. Just go in there because we need to now head north from the waypoint, and you're looking for the door for the foothills, which should be all the way north. It's always in the north. Now for the foothills, you want to head again in a bit of a north-northwest direction, and you're looking for the waypoint that is usually in the top corner over here. Over here somewhere. There we go. Once you get to the waypoint, next to it will be a door for the boiling lake. Just go in there because we need to now go and kill the basilisk. Now in here, you usually have to head north, follow this kind of like ridge line until the ridge line drops down. Once it drops down, like there, then
I'll
you
go
can
out
start going
walking.
in an easterly
I'll
direction.
walk
Just
like
keep going
I
east,
walked
east, east, until you start seeing statues
all the way,
frozen in steel statues.
almost all the way around like Springdale. And I got tired, so I sat down on a bench.
All these statues here you need to kill.
And I'm chilling, looking at the lake, thinking it's pretty and all that, you know.
Yeah.
Exit back to town, go back in again, and then teleport back to the foothills.
Dottie gets tired of me sitting, and she'll look up at me and bark at me, like, "Come on, let's go, get off your ass." It's pretty hilarious.
Come on, man. Hurry it up.
This kid ain't cool, let's go.
Where the hell is the ramp? There's the ramp. Then up here, and then you'll start to see like tram lines on the floor. These. That means that you're right near the door, and there's your tunnel. So this is the next zone. In here, there is also a trial, and it's usually on the left as you're heading up. So just as you
So we don't have to roll maps anymore, huh?
get that done as soon as you walk in. Then
What do you mean?
through this zone, I usually
Just
head
how
up.
it can
As per the
go.
lines in Act 4, I usually
There's
head
no
in the
quant
northwest
anymore.
direction,
There's no
and the
reason
door
to do
is
it.
always in that top corner. So
There's no quant on gear. There's no player quant. There's still quant in the game.
Oh, I thought you said it was gone.
You know how on like gear there is no quant. So like Venter's Gamble, Greed's Embrace, Gold Worms, all the MF gear that all the guys wear, all that is gone.
Are they gonna get rid of the old ones?
Hold what?
Like the ones I have on my tornado shot tune on standard?
No, that's all gonna be fine.
It's entirely up to you which way you want to go. Do you want to go left or right? Okay. Now there is a skill point that you need to get.
That'd be
in
worth
by
a lot of
killing
money.
by killing one of them. Now she can either be, and I'm not joking here, top left, or bottom right. One of those three, but you don't know which one until you.
My tornado shot helm that I have, that's got a
Usually she's using the top left, so usually go top left first.
enchant on it.
If
It's
you're not
worth a
there,
lot
go
of
back left. If you're
money.
not there, go all the way to the right hand
Yeah.
side. Now again, she is a forced phased boss, so you do have to wait for her to trigger and wait for her to appear and do her phases. You can't skip them. Just try and avoid the tornadoes if you can, because they do hurt. Even if I stand in this tornado, as you can see there, my life is going down because these tornadoes do hurt. There you go. Once you've killed her, she will then drop the feather over here. Once you picked up the quest item, best thing to do is just walk back out. Now, depending on where you are in the room, you then want to head, or in the zone, you want to head to the top right corner. So from here, I just want to head in a straight east direction. I'm looking for the door for the refinery, which will be over here. There we go, refinery. Now, there is a little... Someone once told me in this zone to follow the tram lines. Now, I usually go left and follow the tram lines, and they will always lead you to the boss. So I'm going to follow them, follow them, follow them, down, right.
Like this one. Apparently, if you just follow the train tracks, it'll always lead you to
So
the.
I'm going to just follow this one, down.
Train
Still following the tram lines,
tracks.
down.
It'll always take you to that one boss, the electrified boss.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It's shit like that. There's stuff all over the place.
And then go back to the quarry waypoint. So log out, back to town. Go back.
Like for example, in Act 8 or Act 3, doesn't matter. Right here, if the one with 4 things on it, 4 teacups right there, is the way to go. I know if I go up right here, I'll get there.
Dude, what? Where are you at?
In Solar's Temple, on level 1. The one
Oh
with
my
4
God.
teacups on that little table. That's the way to go.
Who in the hell would notice something like that?
I don't know. Boom. There's level 2. Like, there's shit like that just in every zone of the game. And I've never known any of it.
Back to the quarry
Yeah, link me that guy's video. I'd watch that.
There's a lot of them. He made one, it's like a 20-minute video for every act.
Oh, God.
I'll still send it to you. But that's why I'm watching on 2XP, is because they're long videos. You want me to send you the Act 1 one, or are you not going to watch it?
Sure. I'll try to figure out how to speed it up like you did.
Now in the Belly Beast, this is very similar to the Act 4 Belly Beast, where usually I bump into 3 dead ends before we get to the end of the zone. This is again one of my hated zones. It is a nice zone to run through, but I usually get all the dead ends. So let's see how many we bump into just to get to the end of the zone. So we've not come across one yet, so let's just keep going. It's a very linear path, but there is a lot of branches that will branch off, and it's just a case of just following them. I usually head in the left direction.
Hey, when you come to over to Lance and Melissa's for the weekend deal that
Yeah.
they're gonna have,
Yeah.
bring my
Your dish.
my dish.
Okay.
And this seems to be going the right way. I'm just following my gut instinct here. Oh, would you look at that? Not one dead end.
If you don't mind. Did you eat
Touch
it
my
all?
intuition here. Now the
Yep.
roster is always the same. It's always the same layout.
Good.
Just
It's
walk to the first
gone.
north path, follow it to the right, and then just follow it down.
I don't think we've watched it yet. We need to.
Good black core. Now in here, you do need to kill 3 of the bosses again. You do need to kill Shavron, Malagaro, and Bildry. It's up to you which one you want to do first. It doesn't really matter. All you literally have to do is
You better
navigate
just
through the
put it
zone,
in the
just get
sink
to
and
the
let it
side of
sit a
the
little
red
while
bosses,
and
then
make
kill
it
the bosses
much
there.
easier to wash.
Now,
Yeah.
they usually are again very linear. There's not really can't go wrong. Once you killed them, he will then open.
I just let the girl do it anyway.
And you just literally just quickly skim through this. Now, if you're in a party, you can split up. So one person can go and do one person can do the other, and it will still work. Now, if you are carrying for a party,
She never
the
got
members
what
of
I
the party
told
will
her
go onto the
about
line with
you
they
having a
can
man cave and her having a man cave or a girl cave.
stand next to
I think she did. I just don't think she liked it that much. She doesn't want.
okay.
She doesn't want to sit in the kitchen.
I thought maybe she'd give me some shit about it, but she never did.
Bildry, we're going to call it, which is usually the quickest one to get to because it's literally just a nice.
I was trying to get her to
right up when my shield charge decides to work. There we go. And
give me
then
a hard
through,
time
and
like
once
she
you've done that,
does
you're
you,
and he'll then open the door downstairs.
She probably won't.
And then obviously you then need to then kill him, at which point then he will then engulf you in blood and teleport you to the docks. If you then speak to Lily, sail to Oriath, you'll then be in Act 10.
Okay. This act seems pretty easy. Pretty easy, man. Except I'm walking the wrong way at the very beginning.
you'll probably be done with this before your campaign before I get out of Act 3.
What's the damn fire res, dude? I need another weapon too. I have one here that I want to wear, but can't wear it till 62. I still have 4 levels before I can put this thing on. That's a bad thing about being in mob levels that's so much higher than me, is that I never find gear I can wear till another 4 levels.
They don't seem to like people that out can go, do they?
What do you mean?
He says people like to out can go, but that's not how I want you to do it. I want you to do it.
Yeah, I think he's saying they designed the game in a way where you're constantly challenging your character with harder content instead of, yo, what up, nudies? Yo, I remember your name. Where are you from? Where do I remember your name from? H1? It was H1, wasn't it? I couldn't remember if it was H1. I thought it was like Fortnite too. Did we play Fortnite together at the beginning of it? Like when Fortnite first came out? What's up, bro? How you doing? Yeah, I think that's their intentions though, is that you're not just sitting in like super comfortable content all the time. You're challenging your character and stuff.
What's the name of the guy that you used to be in your stream all the time? Consigi or something?
Yep, I'm still friends with Consig.
Does he still come around?
He hasn't been in the stream yet since I booted it up, but I've been getting a lot of OGs in the stream. It's pretty cool. After so long. What you been up to, bro? How's the last 5 years been? What's my old alias? It was Losito. After H1, I moved on to Apex. Played with Moose. You probably know Moose. Moose in my hoose. You might know Help. I don't know if you know Help or not, but yeah, Losito. Yeah. There's a wand upgrade. Wand upgrade with the wrong colors. Love that guy? Yeah. I miss them, man. Been a while since I've talked to them. It has been a while. I just booted the stream up just a couple days ago for the first time again. It's been going well so far, man. I've had a lot of the OGs coming back, saying what's up. Been a good time. I'm excited to keep gaming. I want to be here. I do play. I kind of quit playing, like, I definitely quit playing BRs. Really, I'm kind of playing old dad games now, like PoE and WoW and stuff like that now, instead of playing competitive shit. I'm still competitive with these games, but not playing them competitively.
Scour.
I should pick up a Scour. We're old now? Yeah. We are. We're getting there. What's going on? I did the bottled storm thing. Is that all I have to do? Oh.
We're old now, he said.
We're a lot older than we were whenever we could sit and play H1 till like 4 a.m. every single night. Times have changed since then. We got like mortgages and shit.
Yeah, I had one of those.
Yeah, and you're already past the mortgage stage.
Yeah. I had one of those for 40 years, Cole.
Long time.
I'll tell you, I didn't mind the mortgage as bad as the fucking car payment. I absolutely hate car payments.
Oh, I do too.
Fucking car payment, that son of a bitch loses value the moment you drive it off the lot.
Yep.
I remember Chuck McAfee used to always say, you know, I buy a new vehicle every year for an investment. Do you pay cash for it? No. You lose money every second you own that fucker.
Yeah, I was 17 during H1 too. Whenever we went to Atlanta, Remac Atlanta, I was 17. I remember because I couldn't do anything back then.
You went to Atlanta? I don't remember that.
Yeah, that was back when I was playing H1Z1 though. I wasn't on Apex. It was in 20...
What, your mom
16?
took you down or something?
Nope, I got on the plane by myself.
Really?
Yep.
They just cut you loose, did they?
They sure did.
Wow.
I mean, I figured it out. It was fun. I'm alive. I made it.
How old was you when you went to Poland?
I mean, shit, it's been a few years now. Was it 2020? Yeah, because it started COVID. Maybe 2019. So I was 20, 21, something like that. I think I was 20 in Vegas. I remember that because they wouldn't let me gamble. So I was 20 in Vegas, and I might have turned 21 in between Vegas and
Was that
Poland.
the X Games in Vegas, or what was that?
No, that was just a little, it was kind of just a social media deal, really, that I was doing for Misfits. Is us versus Rogue. It's like Sweet Dreams, Huskers, and Dropped Kid. I really only got a monitor out of it. Granted, that is the same monitor I'm using right now. So, I'd say that was a worthy trip for sure. And it was free. All of it was free. I even sat down on the slots whenever nobody was paying attention to me and won 20 bucks before they came over and kicked me off.
Oh, really?
Yep. I am up $20 on slots. I haven't played them since. No, anywhere.
No.
Now blackjack I'm down a lot, but hey, on slots I'm up 20.
Okay, I rolled 36 maps. It won't take long to run those.
What you been up to, bro? 6 years. 5 years, something like that. You still playing games, or you got like 5 kids and a mortgage, or what's going on? I'd still be living with my parents if I didn't meet the girl I did. 62.
It plays too rough.
I feel like these acts are definitely just fucking cruising. Not having a bad time at all on these acts.
They're much easier once you get out of the first set.
Even just like not having to look at a guide and just being able to run them. Knowing where I'm going and how to get the skill points, and I think I might have missed a lab trial already though, not gonna lie. Pretty sure there's a lab on that zone. Back to work tomorrow. How shitty is that?
I don't even know what day of the week it is.
It'll be Friday tomorrow. It's Thursday today. Is the refinery. Follow the train tracks, he says. I'm gonna follow the train tracks, see what happens. Oh, cut off. Keep going. Definitely keeps it nice and streamlined. Yeah, I found it easy as fuck. I usually run around this fucking map forever.
What are you doing there? What's your quest objective?
Kill this guy.
I don't even. Oh, that guy? And that's the one you follow the railroad tracks to get to?
Mm-hmm.
I can remember that.
Yeah, that guy always takes forever for me, but that was super fast. That's a good wand. This could be good.
Buy something from
4 blue, 4 blue, 4 blue. Wait, it's never gonna hit 4 blue. This might. If I get lucky. Boom. 3 blue and a green, of course.
I'd like to leave this fucking place, please. Guy wants to buy a claw off of me. I didn't even know I had a claw for sale, Cole.
Supplies.
Supply. 20% damage over time multiplier fracture.
Where am I putting points in next? Cut that. Cut these. Up here. We're gonna. Crazy how hard it's been for me to find 4 blues, man. I had to link one set myself. Might be able to turn that into something. Now that I think about it.
Levi ever get his troubles figured out?
I don't know. I haven't talked to him about it in a bit. I think they're kind of on pause right now because he's in Texas.
I was kind of surprised that day when he was talking about it and you go, I'm going to go see my wife. Left. Oh, wow, Cole. The guy's trying to tell you about something and you said, fuck yeah, I'm going to go see my wife. She's a good one.
Yeah, maybe not my brightest moment. I'm trying to hurt his feelings for sure. He knows that. Where am I supposed to be turning this shit in at? There we go. I don't know if there's any point in still getting my gear any better. Or if I'm like pretty much done.
You know when I screenshot my tree a while ago?
Yeah.
I didn't switch it back. And I'm just now figuring it out.
Just realized you're running the wrong tree the whole time.
Yeah, I'm catching beasts and doing harvest and betrayal.
I'm definitely on a slow roll for this campaign, man.
What does that mean? I thought you just learned to speedrun it.
I am. It's just the playthrough has been kind of slow. What my actual slash plate is. Yeah, I'm at 6 hours right now, but that's a ton of AFK time. I was AFK watching while I was watching the stream and learning all of the all the runs and everything. So that'll get significantly faster. This one's pretty linear, it seems, yeah.
chance.
Oh fuck. Oh, I know why I was dying. Okay, I know what I did wrong right there.
What'd you do?
I was using my weapon swap to move, and I was like, I'll just use it to fight too right now, because these guys are weak. But I don't have Grace on in my offhand. It's in my weapon. And so whenever I swap, I don't have Grace on anymore. Not great for staying alive.
No failed orbs either.
Killed the depraved Trinity.
Scared the absolute doo-doo out of me.
I can't stand still, okay. Can't stand still, okay. Didn't see anything come at me there, but... Act 10, Shannon. We almost had to do the whole game. My question is, how many quest items do I still have sitting in my ass right now?
Poopies. Man, I went to Petco or Land or whatever the fuck that is over by Target.
Mm-hmm.
The lady that checked me out looked just like Whoopi Goldberg. And Dottie was in the cart, and she started just going nuts over Dottie. Yeah, look at that diva, man. She was just going nuts over her, calling her a beautiful diva and all this stuff. And the girl behind me, she was probably 25 or years old or so. She goes, "Nobody ever calls me a diva." That's pretty funny.
That's funny.
I thought about saying, well, maybe you need to comb your beard.
That's fucked up.
Oh, Dottie's got a beard.
Yeah.
She's a diva.
First thing you do, go upstairs, and head over to the left-hand side. There is a door here where you will need to rescue.
I
Now,
thought
this is obviously where you would have
real
fought Katana
funny
in
to
Act
say,
5.
but I did.
Obviously, in here you need to kill the
I
monsters, and then
chickened
the three bosses
out.
that come down here. One of them is obviously Plague Wing. Once you've killed him, you then need to speak to Baron, or Bannon, sorry, who will be stood here, and then make sure that you speak to him. After that, first thing you then want to do is literally just head in a southeast direction.
God.
It's the opposite to how the cathedral rooftops were in Act 5. So in Act 5, obviously, you was going in the northwest direction. Now you're
that
going backwards
one.
in a southeast direction because you want to get back to the square. So you're literally following it back down, and this obviously took a bit of a detour route. This just took one of the wooden channel routes, as I call it. There we go. Keep going until you get to a wall. Once you get to a wall, you have reached the bottom, and then just follow it north. So when you get there, which will be in a second, here we go. Here's your wall. Follow it down to the right, and then there's your door for the Ravaged Square. Now you've got two ways to go here. Now the reason why I always go left is for the skill point, just because you want to try and maximize your points and your skills before you take on Katava. So we're going to go over here. We're going to follow this path to the left over here. Follow it all the way left, then follow it south. Follow it again. As you can see here, there's no like branches, turns off, or anything on the map here. I'm just following it. Once you get to this archway here with the statues on the top, you will go down here, and there will be a door for the control blocks. This is for the skill point that you get for Act 10. So go down the stairs, pick up your waypoint here, just so you can always help anyone else if you need it. And then it's the exact same as the control blocks that were in Act 5. So we need to follow this until we get to the channel. You know, like a channel where you can teleport.
Should he not have grabbed the waypoint first?
In Act 5. So it's going to follow this. It's the exact same route, but just backwards. So you've got to follow it back this way. So we get to the channel. There's your channel. See this broken fence? So if you have a movement skill, you can obviously teleport down there. Obviously I don't, so let's go down. And then we're going to go along here to the stairs, and go back up, go back this way.
Cool thing is they use a lot of the map, so once you learn how to read it in Act 5, you know how to read it in Act 10 as well.
It's over in this top corner. When you see everything start going bright red, you know you're going the right way, and then the door is here for the arena. So in here you then need to kill Valencia. Obviously Valencia, again, is a forced phased boss, so you do need to kind of kill her, and then wait for her to fire these red projectiles at you. Kill all of the monsters in between. After 3 passes over, Valencia will then come back down again, but then once you then phased her again, she will then go back up, she'll do it again. You might want to avoid those beams because they can hurt, and try and avoid her projectiles as well because they also do hurt. She'll do one more, and then she'll come back down again, and then I can kill her. There we go. She's dead? Yep, she's dead. Now, at this point, exit, jump back to town, and you want to teleport back to your waypoint
Yeah,
that
that's
you
right.
got
I said it.
in the control box because you're at the bottom of the stairs. Then go back, up, top of the stairs, and go out. Then from here, you want to navigate back to the square where you was earlier. Now, it's up to you whether you want to go south or north. It's up to you. South is usually the quicker way. It'll get you back to the square a little bit faster. Then once you get to the square, which is here, you want to head in an east direction until you get to the paths that are on the right side.
I got pee real bad, Cole.
Here's this bottom path here. Follow this, cross the bridge, keep following it, and then as soon as you get to this bit, cross the bridge, we're then going to go north, and then go right. Follow it until you get to your waypoint. Then once you get to your waypoint, ossuary is right next to you, go in there. The only reason you're going into the ossuary and going down into the bone pits is that your last trial that you need to do for your labyrinth and for your ascendancy is in this area.
Where am I at with those?
It can be in any of the corners.
I'm pretty sure I missed one. Yeah, I missed one in the tunnel. I knew I did.
So just have a run around, find your zone, and then obviously complete your trial.
It's starting to get dark. What time are you going to play pickleball?
This is, do you remember when I said that there was the
We can play till like 11.
Oh, they got lights, huh?
Yeah.
Thought maybe you used a glow-in-the-dark pickleball. What's a
No.
pickleball look like?
It's like a little wiffle ball.
Always green, like a pickle?
It is green, yeah.
down, and then left, and then down, and then right. So you can see there's like number 2, and then the torch.
Remember when I was trying to learn to play golf?
Video will recognize these zones. Here,
I got a wiffle ball instead of a golf ball, and I was living in a duplex there on Pin Oak Street, there behind Harps, here on 412.
Yeah.
And I very carefully measured my backswing to make sure I wasn't going to hit the light on the roof or on the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
Decided I wasn't going to hit it. Took my best cut, knocked the light plumb off the ceiling.
Does not surprise me.
Yeah.
Which I like to call this room here. And then once you get past this room, we are then going west, west, west. So just keep going in that direction.
It's pretty funny.
Until you get to a point where you can then start to go north, and then go north, and then you're heading for the desecrated gems. Now, in
It had like a
again, it's the same
kind of a flat shade deal on the light on the roof or on the ceiling, and it split it from one corner to the other perfectly. And I super glued it back together and stuck it back up there. I always kind of wondered if it, you know, maybe somebody had the light on a long time and it got hot. The
Super glue
fell
falls off.
It flops in 2 different directions.
Pick up the stack of character. You then want to speak to Bannon and speak to everybody in town. You will then get your skill points and you will then get innocence. Then take your portal back to the Ravaged Square. You then want to then run over to Innocence. He will then activate the doorway for the canals.
Alright. That's about it.
It's usually
I'll watch those.
So I usually start going in a left direction, and you want to go across the bridges. So across the bridge, then go over here, then across the bridge, and then this will be south and right, and then go north. As you can see, it's right linear.
I got shrimp going everywhere in my tank, Cole.
Right, and then across the bridge.
Go crazy.
Across the bridge once more here, and then it'll start to
I
get
bought
dark.
some more shrimp.
One more, then it'll start to get a bit darker. This is when you know you're heading the right way and going to the right zone.
Ordered
So
them
you go to this point,
online.
and
They
then
was
across the bridge, when you notice it starts to go darker, go back on the road. Go nice and
cheaper
right
than
here.
fish
When I get to here, it
stores.
starts to get all dark and moody. Keep following that.
Nice.
Goes right here to the feeding trough. Feeding trough.
Yeah, I got
Left side,
12
blue
of them in
right
there.
side, doesn't really
That
matter.
little
Each way
tank
will take
now.
you to Catawba. You literally
How
follow
do
the
you
maps
get
up
shrimp? Shipped shrimp?
all the way up to the top of the
They
road.
put them in water deal with a little heat pack on them,
Is that blocked? That is blocked.
packed in styrofoam,
Let's go up this way then.
and away they go.
And then once you get to the top
Wow.
of this bracket, that's the
Crazy they
They
make
put
it
a-
through shipping.
They put a little mesh deal, like,
go in, and then you
I don't know, tomatoes or something come on,
So obviously you would obviously do the first bracket,
come in.
Catawba.
That
First
way they
phase,
got something to hang on to as they
kill his heart.
float
The long
down
slope
the
through the axe and you get to this point. This bit kind of feels like
U.S. mail.
because you then know that you can now start sinking your teeth into maps as soon as you've done this fight and start to do the end game content. Once
Contagion.
you've done that, you then obviously have to kill him again, then kill his heart again, then kill him again, and then I think this one should be the last one. There we go, yep. And then his heart will come out again. No, that wasn't it. We've done one more phase because he got to innocence. Do one more. And then we then kill his heart again, and then we are then done. And we get to see a lovely video of his heart exploding out of his chest. Let's just zoom in for gruesome detail. And zoom in. Boom. And there we go. Axe are now done. Speak to Sin, he'll then open a portal here to Oriath Docks, and you are then done. If you then speak to Lani, you will then get 2 skill points for killing Catawba. You obviously will lead.
Alright. Acton, Shannon, Acton. It should shave my time at least by about half of what I would normally do.
Man, when you said shave, I thought you was gonna say shave my legs.
I was gonna tell you I'm gonna shave my legs.
Yeah, you said shave.
I'll
And
shave my legs.
That's what popped into my head.
I've thought about it.
No, it's,
Should I do it?
man, don't ever shave your pubes, man. When that stuff
Oh.
grows back, it'll drive you crazy. All pokey.
I've done it. It's not bad. Just keep shaving it.
Yee. I think I'll put that up for 2 divine orb.
I ain't got enough down there to be covering it up. Know what I mean?
I remember one time I was peeing outside in the wintertime,
Mm-hmm.
and I reached in, and I thought I'd grab my wang to pull it out to pee, and I grabbed a hair and pissed down my leg.
Oh shit. I told the Superman joke on stream last night and I think I was the only one that laughed. But damn, that
Tell
joke's
my-
funny, man.
I had heard that joke 20 years ago.
Really?
Yep.
That's funny.
Damn, Superman, you are a mean drunk.
It's such a good one.
I think that George Washington joke is so funny, but man, it tears me up every time I hear it.
That one's just goofy. I think it's funny you like it so much.
I know it. There's this dude I used to work with. His name is Lucas Massengale, which I think is hilarious, like Massengale douche.
Douche.
Yeah, you ever heard of Massengale?
Oh.
It's a type of douche women use.
Hmm. No, I've never heard of that, but
I always called him, "Hey douche."
but he loved that.
Yeah. But he thought that was the funniest joke he ever heard. He loves jokes more than anybody I ever met. I mean, absolutely loves jokes. He was a pretty cool dude. He was a pilot before he went to work at MHC.
Yeah.
And he said he loved flying and it was fun and everything, but he said the politics was horrible where he was at. and playing all the game playing and shit they do.
Yeah.
And he's probably the smartest person I ever met, as far as his memory and stuff.
Yeah.
He was a parts man, and I don't know if you know anything about some parts, but every part you sell has a part number.
Yeah.
And he could remember every freaking part number he ever sold. And he would sell thousands and thousands of parts, and they're not little numbers. They're like not like part number 1 or some shit.
Right.
Like a Caterpillar part number is a 1H1023 O-ring. That's just one O-ring, and there's hundreds of them.
Right.
And he would know all that stuff. He said he had he says he has had his memory measured, and he is just under an eidetic memory. Well, that's pretty good.
That'd be badass. I want that.
I would love to have just to think, having an eidetic memory and having a high IQ both.
Yeah.
You know, you could remember everything really good, but still be a dumbass. I remember all that stuff, but can't think, you know, original thoughts and stuff like that.
Yeah. Am I supposed to be in the Wellick? I think I'm not.
Yeah.
Oh, it might be lab trial.
I think you only have to do like 1 or 2 of those. What act are you in?
10. I gotta pull the video up. I feel like I don't remember seeing him go to the Reliquary.
I think you actually have to, because there's 3 things you pick up in there, and you get skill points.
But that's
I've had to go back.
It's Act 5.
Are you not in control blocks? No.
We do it again. Okay. Yeah, you're right. We do it in Act 5 and Act 10.
See, there it is. There's one. And you gotta find 3 of them so you can get the item.
Yeah, and it's in each corner. I knew that. I didn't know I needed to do it on Act 10. I'm still not really sure.
I could be wrong.
I'm almost done this whole zone. Pull the video back up.
Google. When does RNC start tonight?
No, I don't need to be here.
Grump was actually teared up when he come walking in the first night after being shot at to the stand ovation type deal. I think it really changed his fucking world when somebody took a shot at him.
I hope he becomes less of a douchebag.
I guess I could just go watch TV online. Oh man, they got an airplane crash that killed 6 teenagers.
Fuck. Is it like a commercial line or?
No, it was some kind of little fucking like a John Denver one.
John Denver die on a plane?
Yeah. One of them little ones that you fire up like a lawnmower engine and
Yeah.
you get a little thing and bud along.
A Kobe. It was a helicopter.
Yeah, I was gonna say he died in a full-size helicopter.
Okay, and here I do need to be, and I need to find lab trial before I leave, and then I can log out.
Well, Cole, I think I'm gonna jump off.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's starting. It's
Alright,
actually
man.
been on almost an hour. Hope I didn't miss Trump. I want to see what he's got to say.
Yeah.
See you there, buddy.
Later, man. Alright. It's actually time to focus on stream. Oh my gosh, I ran everywhere except for the last part. I need to go let my dogs out real quick. I'll be right back. Come on, girls. Let's go outside. Alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. I don't know if anybody's actually in here, but I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. Quick smooth little 8 hours. I'm gonna finish Act 10 and then tomorrow I plan on getting home from work around 5ish and doing a run till I go to bed. That's the plan. We'll see if it works out. But I'm gonna finish Act 5 here and make sure, or Act 10, make sure everything's feeling nice and smooth. And then